Hey guys, can you hear me okay? Yeah, sorry, I've been AFK. Neighbor popped round, so it just delayed me getting started. Sorry about that, guys. They've very kindly offered to trim the hedge for me, so how's everybody doing? We all okay? Yeah, sorry about being AFK. Join, I hope my message in chat just clarifies and clears things up for you. I just need to tweet I'm live and then we'll get going. Hey Sai, how you doing? Hope you're doing alright. Thanks for being there back. Oh no, it's fine, Pyro. How are you? You okay? Bear with me 2 seconds. Yeah, funny, I'm looking at them at the moment, joint, because as I say, I need to upgrade and fix because of my the issue I've got is my motherboard's just old, so it's and I run things hard, as you know, because obviously the nature of what I do. So yeah, I need to look into it. They got a bunch of different options. Obviously disclosure today's spawn, but if you go to that link there, they've got like a ton of info on there, as well as some places you can buy it for they got deals on at the moment. If you are looking, it's a pretty good time to do so. Yeah, I don't know about that joint. I know there was some issues with a couple of motherboards. I think it was the Asus ROG ones. But yeah, I think the rest of them were fine. There's a Reddit thread I might be able to link you. Hang on, give me a minute, joint. I'll find it because I linked it to Counting the other week, but that might be what you're referring to. I'd have to double check for you, but I mean, you should be fine. Let me have a look. The other thing is they have got some other options in the range as well. So if you didn't want to go to that specifically, there are some other ways you can, you know, go about it. Oh, hugs, Pyro. I'm okay. I've just had a bit of a wobbly this morning. Hey Mia. Hey Dark. Hey Alfredo. Give me 2 seconds, joint. I'll pull that link for you. It just takes you to a Reddit thread. The computer company I'm working with at the moment for consultation is yeah, they put me onto that. I had some awareness of it, but yeah, it is what I thought it was. Hang on, let me find you, joint. Let me find you. Hang on, could you ding me in the Discord? Because it's not showing an open thread with you. Hang on. I'll quickly tag you in the Discord a second. Hang on. If I can find you. Sorry, just so I can bring a message thread up with you, because for some reason when I search your name, it's not giving me a thread, even though I know we've got a chat thread. Okay, there we go. Done it. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I know you're in there. I just... Sorry, it just... You know what the direct message search is like? It sometimes pulls people up and sometimes doesn't. It's just stupid. Anyway, that link's there and it is what I thought it was. But yeah, you'll wanna look at that. But that is, as far as I'm aware, the issue. So yeah, as long as you avoid that, you should be fine. Hopefully that makes sense. But yeah, you should be fine. I believe there's a couple of boards that have got BIOS updates that deal with that. The motherboard I'm looking at the moment, I'm trying to remember what it was now. It was a creator one. I'm having a brain fart. Hang on, I have a list. Oh, there we go, I found it. Sorry, I've got a part picker list on the go at the moment. The one I'm looking at is a more expensive one. Asus Pro R, that's the one I'm looking at. It's on the pricier end. I think there's a Gigabyte board as well on the X8, whatever it's called, 870. That's decent as well. I'd have to double check. Yeah, 870E, sorry, yeah. Sorry, my brain is complete mush this morning. But yeah, happy to help. And you can DM me anytime. It's all good. But yeah, there's a few deals on there at the moment. I need upgrading. Yeah, I know, right? I do. My brain is just mush, man. Right, I think we'll start with planes because I need to keep chipping away at this, and then we'll do some boats in a bit. All right, guys. I think that's a fair way to do it. So, plan for today, just so everybody knows what's going on. I need to do a shopping list. I've just realized. I hate it when you put a list together and then you know you've forgotten something and it drives me potty. Oh, I'm terrible. I'll figure it out later anyway. I'll be fine. I've started the list. That's the main thing. Ah! Oh my god. Wow. Okay, I just tipped everything off my desk. Hi, Todd. How you doing? Oh god. Sorry. This morning is a disaster. I am a complete mess. I am goofy. I can't help it. I am the goofiest little sea sausage you'll ever come across. I can't help it. Anyway, today's plan, I'm sorry. Today is sponsored by AMD. Shocker, I know. Yeah, they're great. As per the conversation that was happening a minute ago, the 9800 X3D is whoop whoop. They're there. So yeah, if you do want improved performance, go check them out. We'll be having a chat about what they have to offer a little bit later. So, as I explained a minute ago, I'm in the middle of a massive upgrade at the moment myself. But yeah, so game-wise, we're going to be playing War Thunder. And then later, we've got a roguelike game about tactical warfare called Metal Thunder. So, it's kind of, it's a lot of World War I, World War II-esque stuff, but it's very different. Very, very different. The devs reached out to me, Dumbbell Games. But yeah, you have to upgrade, develop your arsenal, deal with dynamic challenges. There's a whole host of stuff. It's an early access game, but we've been kind of given access. So we're gonna have a mooch at that. I play Air Mortord. Not Cats of Warfare. No. Oh my god. Not cats. Not cats. No. Although there's probably an anime about that, let's be real. There is probably a cat war anime. I don't know. I asked Crispy later, he'll know. Because I know what he's like. Hi, Jack. Right, so yeah, we're gonna play. If people want to pop in, usual queue rules apply. We'll try and work on Coastal Defender later. And we'll just keep zipping around these. I'm gonna save up the silver. I do like cats. I do like cats. Although I am worried about getting another cat that they're not going to be as nice to me as Leo was. But we'll see. Oh, sorry, that fart noise was my keyboard. That wasn't me. That was not me. I just dragged my keyboard across the desk. Don't worry. No flatulence. Sorry. I don't know if the mic picked that up, but that can't have sounded good without context. Hey, Christian. How you doing? Well, I'd say, we do play ground here, Tord. It's my least favorite mode. I'm terrible at it. It's a massive struggle fest, but I do quite happily play it. I will play it. Just extremely badly. Oh, hang on a sec, guys. Oh, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. I hope you're doing okay, though. I don't know what that is, Todd. Sorry, man. Don't know what that is. Hit the run. Yeah, I'm okay. I can explain. Give me 2 seconds. Ow. Yeah, fingers crossed. Sorry, I'm drowning under paperwork on my desk at the moment. Ugh. Sorry, just fixing things. Oh gosh, it's so warm today. Right. Yeah, sorry, I've put the paperwork down. Yeah, how you doing, Dario? You're right. Yeah, so the way it works here, the run, don't throw, don't break TOS, first come, first serve for lobby spots. If you're on console, you need crossplay enabled on both console and the client. Yes, this is arcade. You need to have it set so you can accept invites from non-friends. To queue, you'll need to provide your in-game name, and you'll need to have your set ready that you're bringing into the fight. We declare a mode and the BR cap. What the BR cap means is all vehicles must be on or below the cap, none over, no exceptions. You have to have the set ready before you queue. When your name's called, join quickly, otherwise we cycle on to the next person. How do I have some? When you say how many spots I have, do you mean my crew sets to run? Sorry, are you talking about something else? Have I tried realistic? Yes, I have. I enjoy realistic, I just hate being constrained to one vehicle. I can't fly sim because I get motion sick. So I can't do that. Yeah, you pay for silver for the crew slots, and then you pay GE for them. It's an unlockable. You honestly don't need to go the mad, you know, all the way mad buying all the GE ones. Just get the silver ones. You've got more than enough then. Sorry, I'm not doing custom, no. This is a standard arcade air match. The reason you're seeing numbers instead of usernames is because I've got privacy mode on. I unfortunately have a stalker problem in this game, so I have to hide what matches I'm in. Hiding my in-game username from other players and hiding other people's usernames is a way to do that. There is a setting that you can enable, and I've got that enabled. Hey, Vegeta, nice to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Hope that makes sense, dude. But yeah, I like, mechanically, I like realistic. It's just, I hate being stuck in one vehicle. That's why I don't like. And yeah, that's fine, Thrun. You just let me know in chat as and when if you want to join. At the moment, I'm doing 5-7 and under Air Arcade. Yeah, I think you did. I'll have to double check, but I think you did. Come on. This is going to be a little bit floaty. Right, there we go. Why did you buy a squad vehicle? I mean, don't get me wrong, some of the squad vehicles are great. If you join a clan, a guild, a squadron, whatever you want to call it, you can actually just manually research that. It'll take a while because it's based on your game activity and your clan's game activity. But you don't need to pay for those. They are technically premiums, Tord. Yeah, they are premiums. It's just that they're premiums with an earnable option attached to them. That's the difference. That's why they're colored green.
We're ahead of the enemy.
So, yeah, you've got several ways to do those ones.
We've captured the airfield. Now we've got to
Yeah, I hope everything goes alright, Daria. It's nice to see you, though. I hope you're having a good day. Fingers crossed it all goes well for you. Sorry I'm like mega brain fart today. I got a little bit of sleep last night, but I was so exhausted. I had a really, really busy evening yesterday. But on the upside, the recycling's going today, so I'm looking forward to that. Just waiting on them turning up at the moment. The neighbors kindly offered me to do the hedge for me, which is nice. Yeah, it's based, you get activity contribution, but I think it also adds your clan stuff in as well. So the more active the clan, it helps, I think, as well, but I have to double check. I'll double check for you, but I'm pretty sure it factors both in. I think it's more about you though, but I'll have to double check just to absolutely clarify. But yeah, your activity is the driving force, but I think every 3 days or something it gives like a bonus based on the clan as a whole. I can't remember. I will double check because I might be misremembering. There is a chance that I'm misremembering. Sorry, I'm not on my best this morning. I'm yeah, brain farty sausage today. But I'm looking forward to it. We should get a lot of games done today. Should be a lot we can get done. Also as well, I will be live tomorrow, guys. I'm not normally live on a Saturday, but I will be this week, so I will see some of you guys then. We'll be playing War Thunder again. We've also got Call of Duty Warzone. And we may, if we get time, pop on the altars as well, so we'll see how things go, but that's kind of the Batman plan. I've got War Thunder on Steam, yeah. Yeah, because I got it back in the day, you see. I got it in 2013. And, back then, yeah, Steam was how I discovered it. So, yeah, I've got it attached to my Steam. That's how I play. Hi, Zane. Good to see you, mate. How's things? Everything all good? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I hope you don't have to wait too long. Hopefully it'll all go okay, Zane. But yeah, I believe you can do either, Tord. It's just a preference thing. But yeah, squad vehicles take a while, Vegeta. They take a while. You'll get there though. I mean, the more you play, obviously, the quicker it'll get done. That's the kicker with them. There are mods for the game. There are restrictions on what is and isn't allowed. I have never bothered to do that personally. I don't know the methodology and how to manage them. I have never looked into it personally. I know it's a thing though. People do like custom skins and other silliness. Hi Woody, thank you. Hope you're doing okay. But yeah, we're doing 5-7 under at the moment. Just warming up, first match of the day. And yeah, going back to what we were talking about earlier, by the way, join. If yeah, if you have any questions about that thread, feel free to DM me. But yeah, it's funny. I was doing a lot of research on that kind of stuff myself recently, so yeah, it's an interesting set of topics, to say the least. Hey Finn, how are you? Have you been playing today, Woody? I have friends that are into modding the game tour, but I've never inquired with them about going about it. I have not played either, Fish, so I can't really comment. What do you mean by that, Woody? Do you mean as in the matchmaking? If you want to queue, that's fine, Vegeta. It's 5-7 and under currently. Standard lobby rules apply. BR, no, I'm doing 5-7 and under currently. I'm not playing sim. I'm playing arcade. I'm playing arcade. I'm not playing sim. If I was on sim, I'd be locked to the cockpit and I get motion sick, so I can't do it. Most of the matchmaking is plus or minus 1 BR, generally speaking. It'll tell you in game if there's any weird exceptions to that. Like, for example, the assault mode, it tells you what the BR bracket ranges are. No, they're in different chat rooms to run. That's why. I'm live in 5 different locations. Sorry, I would share the chat rooms. We used to have a way of doing that, but unfortunately due to the TOS of Twitch, I can't do that because they'll get pissy at me for doing it. So I can't share that. But this is why if somebody asks a question, I will generally read it out. Let you queue? That's fine. You'll need to provide me with an in-game name, Vegeta.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Yeah, I'm fine, IRL Woody. It's just dogfighting locked in the cockpit that does it to me. And top-down in car games. As long as a car game isn't top-down, or it's a flight sim and I'm in the cockpit, but it's not dogfighting, like Microsoft Flight Sim with a commercial passenger jet, I'm fine. But as soon as you put dogfighting in the mix, I can't. My brain, for some reason, just makes me want to throw up. So... hang on, I need your in-game name to run. I don't see it. You haven't put it in chat. You need to provide the in-game name and confirm you have a set ready. Okay, yeah, thank you. Every time you join lobby, put the name in, because don't assume I'm gonna be able to automatically find it. Because warthunder is terrible for showing people as offline when they're not. And yeah. Oh, Thurun, I'll have to refund that, dude. That's for 2 Point Museum. That's a separate game, dude. That will not activate or work currently. No, it's fine, Thurun, it's fine. Okay, Zane, that's cool. I mean, I enjoy the Spitfires, Fish. I enjoy them, personally. It's a personal preference thing, dude. I play a bit of everything, though, with planes. I've got every single set to the end of Tier 3 now, so... There's a couple of little filler bits I need to do for a couple of nations, but I'm pretty much there, collecting all of them. Right, I have sent an invite. You need to respond to the invite. So, Run, if you want in... What do you mean, ho damn? I don't know what you mean by that. Do you mean how? Oh, you got it? There we go, okay. Yes, I love playing Naval. I hate what they've done to Arcade Naval currently, but I do love Naval. Naval's like my secondary mode on this. My least favorite is tanks. I'm slowly learning. For the refund? Oh, I did it. There's a button on my end that I clicked. I clicked a button. I can't do that for all of the consumables on Twitch, but that one I can because it puts it into a hold area so that I can approve it. So that one I can do it for. Just be very, very careful. If you don't know what something's for, just ask. Hey, Anubis. How you doing? Right, ready up, guys. Right, Chevy, your set's fine. Thrun, your set's fine, but yeah, ready up, please. Too many cheats in tanks. The thing is, I couldn't even tell if someone's cheating in tanks or not, because I have no idea. I'm so bad at it. Like, genuinely just so bad at it. I love ships, though. I can, but, give me 2 seconds. Sorry, guys, I'm gonna be flipping, just bear in mind. There's nothing really to show here, it's just... It's planes. They fly. As I say, I'm end of Tier 3 with every set, pretty much. I research all of the, variants as well. I've done tanks, I've done boats as well. I'm just slowly filling out. There you go. That's the plain ones. But, yeah. How you doing, Breathe, by the way? Oh, allergies? Ugh, that sucks. Tanks? I'm up for doing tanks, but I don't know when exactly. At the moment, my priority is planes and boats. I've got a challenge for boats that needs doing. So, that will be prioritized. We might have a little bit of time for tanks today. We'll see how we do for time. We've got 2 games today, not 3, so that'll help. So, yeah, we'll see how we do for time. Link in chat, by the way, if you want to check out today's spawn. Their beautiful, beautiful CPUs are well worth a look if you get time. There's some deals on at the moment, and there's absolutely crammed full of bits and bobs that will help you in optimizing your gaming experience. And I know some of you guys play COD. They've been working very closely with the COD guys to make that even better. Which event, Anubis? If it's a score-based one, no. My priority tends to be Battle Pass, and that's it. I don't have time to get enough score. At one point I was playing between 150 and 200 hours a month on this game at one point. And I was getting it done, but I don't get to play as much War Thunder as I used to. So I don't tend to bother with the star-based events anymore. Star-based events, crafting, anything of that nature. I do BP, and that's about it. Yeah. Well, I'm a streamer, so you know, I don't have. I mean, a lot of what I have is low tier, okay? But it's just, yeah. If I'm not on stream, I don't get to play games as much as I used to. Because I'm spending most of my time dealing with tidying up the house, looking after my mum, and admin for the stream. There is a surprising amount of admin. A lot of it's like reaching out, getting hold of devs for things, you know, that kind of stuff. I have to check my emails normally about 3 times a day. Especially around Steam Next Fest. My gosh, the amount of emails I get. I love it though, because it's great, because it's nice when they come to me. But, I mean, the Next Fest we had earlier this year, there's about like 3,500, 4,000 demos on Steam roughly for that event. I had requests to play about 300-400 of them. Direct to my mailbox. Obviously there was ones I was eyeing up as well on top of that, so this is why the Steam Next Fest thing has just turned into let's have a day of spending an hour on a demo and clearing like 8 demos, because there is not enough time to get through all the ones I want to do otherwise. It's impossible. Hey Goku, how you doing? Yes, I agree. The HO229 is. I'm working on that at the moment, I believe. Yeah, get older with less time on our hands. I know. Yeah, I mean, I love gaming. I will always love gaming. I can't see me not enjoying gaming. It's just... There's so many things to do. And I'm under more time pressure than normal at the moment. Things will hopefully calm down, though. I'm making some progress with the home stuff. It's just a little more pressure than normal because I'm obviously working on this PC rebuild at the moment, and I've got a load of form filling that I'm doing. So, as you can imagine, that's taking up a lot of my time on top of everything else I'm trying to do. I'm not going to quite make it, but we're going to drop because they are moving towards that spot. So, Splash might do it. Probably won't. They're probably just going to be out of range, but take one day at a time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Thanks for all the likes, guys. They do really help out enormously. Thank you so much. And yeah, Woody, I love aviation simulations. They're great fun. I played a lot of the old school ones back in the day. The old combat flight sims and stuff. I have very fond memories of those. I've lots and lots of fun. I still have my disc copy of a lot of those old games, so we might have a retro day if I can get them working. Maybe we'll have a throwback simulation day or something just for a bit of fun. We'll see what we can come up with. We've got plenty of choice, so we'll come up with something. But yeah, it'd be nice just to chillax on some of that kind of stuff. There's some absolute gems from back in the day. There's so many good games. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing though with games. I like the fact there's so many different things going on with it as well. There's so much stuff to cater to different tastes. That's like the big thing. You can flip-flop and try all sorts of stuff out. No worries. The one thing that is sucky that I miss is I used to know life like World of Warcraft and things like that. I miss doing that. I mean, War Thunder is probably my equivalent game at the moment. Because of how much time I spend on it. But I don't spend anywhere remotely close to what I did when I was playing. I mean, when I was playing World of Warcraft, right? I went through pretty much Wrath all the way through till Pandaria. Then I took a break. Then I came back for 2 months for Draenor. Yeah, in that time, I mean, I had 3 or 4 characters with absurd playtime on them. And, yeah, I've done a lot. I mean, I had, like, server firsts and other silliness on the, you know, I really, really enjoyed it. I really, really enjoyed it, but I can't, I just can't spend that much time on a game. Hi, EMF. I'm not going to be saying that, sorry. I don't want it to be clipped out of context or used inappropriately, and I don't know what I would be supporting, so to speak. So, yeah, no, sorry, I won't be doing that. This one's a Lincoln. I've got 2 Lancasters in this set. But, this one's the Lincoln. Just trying to get the upgrades on at the moment. I hope you're doing well, EMF, but, yeah, this is the internet. Things get saved, so sorry, I won't be doing that. It is very time-consuming and grindy. The other thing as well is I can't play that game casually. I just can't. It turns into spreadsheets and everything else. Which I love, don't get me wrong. I like to innovate and come up with my own strategies and dealing with things and, you know. I liked the challenge. I very much pushed myself to my limit in World of Warcraft, but yeah, it's just... Guild politics, unfortunately, is why I had to leave, but, yeah, it did really sour the game for me, unfortunately. But I will always have a fond spot for it. And there's some great friends I did make through it. But yeah, I was sat min-maxing, getting all the gear as fast as I could. I was very fortunate as well, because there were certain things I got very early that others didn't, you know, and I really like, you know, I got to do the Shadowmourne line, and I had a bunch of the really difficult mounts to get as well. I was the first on my server to get one particular mount and one of the first in the world to get it as well, which was really cool. Yeah, I don't know what all these please say whatever things are about. I'm not gonna do them, guys. I don't want things getting clipped out of context, sorry. Is this some meme shit that I don't know about? Hey Lord, how you doing? Oh, where are they? You're just having a last. Oh yeah. See, I've been playing Mass Effect. I haven't got that far, I don't think. I've got Legendary Edition, and I'm getting close to the end of the first game. So I have a way to go with that one. But I am getting there. I am getting there. We will be finishing that off on stream at some point. We wrapped up Appenfall not long ago. So, I've got Clair Obscura finished. And then, yeah, I think hopefully we'll be able to hook up back to Mass Effect. I've got Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 as well to finish. It's very good, Anubis. Very good. Yeah, I've got EVE Online. Oh, a bunch of the guys play it religiously. Again, it's one of those ones I just don't have time for. You're probably going to catch me on Elite Dangerous, though. We'll have a muck around on that for a few afternoons, probably at some point. Eve, I think, is just going to be a can of worms that I'm never going to deal with properly. You know what I mean? One of those games I think it requires your entire life. I'm playing on PC, not console. Oh gosh, good old Jingles. Yeah. Lovely bloke. Lovely bloke. Yeah, trying not to ram. It's one of my pet peeves with arcade. Everybody goes ramming. Yeah, see, I haven't played the first Kingdom Come. I probably should, but second one came out and I was like, screw it, I'm just gonna hop in. I will have to play the first one at some point, though, definitely. Jay, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Let's do that. I used to play it morning. I don't anymore, sadly, on ethical grounds. I and a whole bunch of the CCs walked from that program a couple of years back. So, unless they change their path, I will not be returning to it. I've made my stance on that very clear back in the day. I can't name their product or company for legal reasons. Details are in my Discord. About 2022, I walked away from them. Right. How are we all doing? We all okay? Right. I need to do this. I mean, we are getting there with the other bits. But yeah, I wanna get, right, ready up when you're good to go. We need to get daily done. That's the kicker right now. Oh, right. Okay, fair enough, morning. Yeah, no, that's understandable. Don't get me wrong, if they changed and fixed things, I'd be there. But while they monetize the way they do and treat people the way they do, I can't, sorry. I know it really pisses off a big section of my community, but you guys deserve good quality games that are produced in a logical, sensible, and ethical manner, and I feel like they went outside the scope of that personally. And I'm not the only one that has that sentiment, so, you know. I do think there's been a lot of missteps with that, unfortunately. It's been very badly mismanaged. Yeah, no, fair enough. My partner's kids play it. They enjoy it. I'm sorry, I'm not made of money, Tharun. Sorry, dude. I'm barely making ends meet as it is, so yeah. And the thing you gotta bear in mind, Tharun, if I do it for one person, I've got to do it for everybody. I'm not made of money. If I was in a situation where I had plenty knocking about, you know, then I would happily treat you guys on the regular, but I can't. I'm sorry. Most content creators make less than minimum wage, so it's just the harsh reality of being in content creation. I try and be as fair as I can, but sometimes devs will send me stuff for free that I can give to you guys. Also, we've had some community members send me some games for you guys, so I will be running some giveaways on the Discord and in the channels. Just keep an eye out for when those will happen. I've got a load of stuff catalogued. I think I've got like a dozen things to give away at the moment, but I haven't got around to doing it, so that will happen, but yeah, as and when I get time to. Hey Jay, how you doing? Thanks again for the follow as well, by the way, morning. I do appreciate it. And Jay, I hope you're doing well. Do you play this game on console by any chance? Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh, no, it's fine, Frozen. It's all good. It's all good. Don't panic. Don't stress. It's fine. It's all good. How are you? Everything all alright? Hope you're doing well today. Alright, come on. Ah, it's nice to chat to you. Hey, Smitty. What have you been up to today, Frozen? Hey, no, you can watch as many or as few as you want through, and it's all good, man. It's all good. Hey, Jam. It's you know, more the merrier, but no, never mandatory, dude. It's how we operate here. It's very very chillaxed. What treat for what, Vegeta? Recommend for what? Be more specific. Fastest. Fastest at what? Miles per hour in a straight line, or turning, or again, need to be more specific. Sorry. If you want turning, the Japanese tree for planes is the way to go. How do you get jets in high school? Well, high school isn't this game. I don't know what you're on about. Oh, high tier, right. Okay, so if you want, right, so you want to grind a tree fast. Right, so you want to know how to research faster, correct? Drop hunt still from the air. Oh, they can't. That's a bit rude of them. I suppose it's better than them turning up and wasting your time only for you not to get it anyway. I've had family members have that happen to them before. It's complete crap. I'm sorry. You'll find something. Don't worry, Frozen. You'll find something. It's sucky though. You get all that far, you know, with it, and then they're just like, nope. Tell you what though, I had a horrible one, right? And I hope this never happens to you, Frozen, but I had one where I applied for a job, I got an interview, I did the interview. They said they'd be in contact, and they basically signed on the dotted line to give it to me, but I never heard from them. I found out 2 weeks later what happened. Somebody who worked at the company had a friend, and basically the boss shredded the paperwork with my name on it so they could squeeze their friend in with no interview. No nothing. They just automatically took them. No paperwork, no application. The whole thing had been sealed, signed, and done. But yeah, they shredded everything. I found out via a friend of my mum's who knew the boss that I was so pissed and mad. And they didn't even have the balls to send me a message to say, sorry, we've accepted another applicant. They just completely forgot about me after they shredded the paperwork. It was horrible. It was a really horrible, shitty thing. But yeah, when we get back to the main menu, Veg, I'll explain some ways to level up faster through the trees. All right, we can go through that a little bit. I will be doing a video series on exactly this kind of stuff. I'm working on it at the moment. It's going to be a little while before it's out, but you will probably find that useful. It'll be up on the TikTok and the YouTube when it's ready to go, so that'll be the place to look for that. Oh, Fluffy hugs through, and I'm so sorry you've been through that as well, Froze. It sucks, doesn't it? It really sucks. No worries. Have a good one, Daria. Stay safe. I'll catch you around at some point. Thanks for dropping in, though. It's lovely to hear from you, as always. Take it easy. Have an amazing rest of your day. Happy weekend, guys. Yeah, you don't need to spend money in this game to level up. Don't worry. Yeah, you don't have to spend money in this game. Don't get me wrong, prem time and other stuff will help you, but it's not essential. Effectively, if you're, you know, get some niceties, yeah, it'll speed things up. But if you've got the time to grind, then you'll get there. It's fine. Knowing what you're doing and the tactics for what works and scales things up helps enormously. You'll save yourself an absolute bag of time. So, yeah, don't land like, yeah, I do those as well, Morning. I'm terrible. Hey, Lloyd. As you're right. Yeah, we do a lot of kangarooing here, morning. Lots and lots of kangaroo landings. I am terrible for it. Hi, Rinks. How you doing? You applied for a job with the bed. Oh, okay. I didn't interview in this. They'll be in touch 2 weeks. No contact. Oh, man, that sucks. Ah, dude. Ah, thank you, Joint. Thank you. That's really kind of you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, if you could get one of those for 20 bits, that would be an absurd deal. That helps, though. That will go towards my PC upgrade, so I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know where you are, Thurun. I have account numbers, not your username. Hang on, I'll have to try and find you. Give me a minute. Yeah, I mean, the nice thing with warthunder, there's a lot of different stuff you can do in it. If you're missing a wing, I'm probably not going to be able to save you. I can't exactly get the sellotape out. Oh, oh, I'm so sorry, Joy. Did that really? Oh, I'm sorry. That was really unfortunate timing. You're tired? Oh, I hope you get some rest at some point, Lloyd. Thank you for watching, though. I appreciate it. Thank you. I do appreciate it. But yeah, make sure you get some good rest. Hopefully you get some good rest over the weekend. Don't worry about today's sponsor, by the way. Go check out AMD. We will be having a Moochie Mooch of that page. We'll have a little shopping session again on there. We'll have a proper mooch again. What's the time in the UK? It is 12:52 midday. Yeah, sorry about that timing, Joy. I'll just say the bits will go towards my build upgrade, so thank you. Oh, if you're in the morning, it means you're probably like... Oh, you're PM? Oh, okay. So you're somewhere in Asia then, presumably? Ooh, hang on, sorry, I'm trying not to crash at the moment. And yeah, Vegeta, we'll go over some level up stuff in a minute, alright? But yeah, there are tactics and there are things you can do to get leveled up faster. No, it's so good, Lois. I always appreciate the company. 4 AM. I don't know how you do it. I used to have a job where I had to be up at 4:30 and ugh, I hated it so much. That was so bad. I don't function at that time. That's half my problem. I'm not a morning person. I'm not a morning person. I never will be. Josh is weird. He's both morning and night person. I don't know how he does it. Yeah. I mean, they have nerfed the grinds, Vegeta. They are a bit better than they used to be. But yeah, it just depends on how much time you got to play. But as I say, there are things you can do that will optimize. So don't worry, it's fine. I will guide you on your way. I will be your derpy version of Yoda. Don't worry. I will get you there. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know where. Oh god, you're all the way up there, dude. Yeah, I can't do early mornings. I just can't. I don't function at all. Oh, you're in India. Ah, okay. Yep. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry. I don't always get the time zones right. I'm a little brain fart. We have a bunch of people from down that way. We've got people from India, Pakistan, there's people from Indonesia. I think there's a couple of guys in Cambodia as well. There's a long list. Thailand, Taiwan, there's, yeah, tons of people. Japan as well, we've got quite a few people that hang out from Japan. South Korea as well. We're a very international bunch here. Oh yes, you got all the Yorkshire folk, although Yorkshire isn't in Asia last I checked. Unless it's been picked up and moved. Hey Shano, how you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. We did okay. Hey, I don't want to say daddy because that sounds weird. Oh gosh. I would just say, can I call you D, but that kind of makes it sound worse. Oh, I can't win. I can't win. Look, Yorkshire's the land of tea. I'm a happy sausage. We like a good cup of Yorkshire tea. Nothing wrong with that. It just makes him sound like Dudley from Harry Potter if I call him that morning. Oh gosh. Sorry, I'd say I'm just a weird brain kicking in. My weird brain doing weird things. Oh, really, Join? Oh, okay. I mean, that's good for you, because then you can, like, you know, sort it all out and be better off. So that's congratulations. I mean, bad that you find out that you don't, but, like, yeah, that's annoying, though. It's annoying that happened in the first place, but... I'm glad it's sorted. I'm glad you got some positive news. Tea makes for good fish food. Really? Really? Are you talking about like your pet goldfish or something? I'm sorry, I've just got an image of like a highly caffeinated goldfish. This is so weird. I don't know why. Oh, jeez. Surely that's going to turn the fish tank into a giant cold cup of tea then, surely. If you put enough in. I don't know, I just got an image of a fish tank completely just turned into a cup of tea now. Hey Woo, how you doing? I'm worried. I don't know why. The thing is, we played that aquarium game a while back, and I'm just like, yeah, that's the kind of dumb thing I'd do. Hey Fresh. When you were in Sunlight, you worked in Newcastle. Ah, okay. You tried to do a Geordie accent, but it sounded Indian. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't do accents. I can't. It sounds terrible if I try. With bits. What do you mean with bits, Morning? Oh, is that like got the stem on it or something? I don't know. Ah! I'm gonna try and line up. Okay. Yeah, I think you're a little bit pulled up as well, Thrin, so that probably isn't helping, but... Ah! Shit, they're behind me. There we go. It's fine, we got this. Oh, okay, match over. I didn't get to play the Hornet, sadly. Ah, rip. You broke your keyboard. How did you break your... Don't tell me you smashed it. Did you smash it because of the last match? I hope you didn't. Right. Oh, using a bomb. Oh, perfect. That's easy. That's nice and easy. Yeah, you donut. Don't break your computer equipment. Rule number 1. Oh, you plum. Right, well, while you go and find another keyboard... Hi, Vegeta. Right. Grinding tips. And I'm talking about in-game, not somewhere else, before someone makes this incredibly weird. Right. 1, enjoy the time of the game, because if you're enjoying stuff, it goes quicker, right? That's general rule of ice with games. Broad thing, right? Number 2. You can flip modes. Okay. Ground, realistic and sim have higher earning rates, but they're percentage based. So, they technically should give you more, but that's working on the assumption that you play the same or better in the mode. This is why when people whine and go, you should play... It's percentage based. Don't take it as a golden gospel, because it's not. if you're like me, for example, I play much better in arcade tanks than I do realistic. I actually earn more in arcade tanks. It's dumb, I know. But just something to factor in, you need to look at your personal performance. But there is a percentage-based scaling. And that pertains to your silver and your research. So consider that and where you sit in that. Because that will help you. 2. Assault mode. See the box icon? There's little brackets. You can play those once a day and get a reward. It's up to half an hour long. I'd recommend trying to get yourself towards the top end of a bracket, ideally, because it gives you a better chance. But basically, it's you and other players playing against AI to protect a site, effectively. But that can give you boosters, silver or research derived. So that can help. Okay? If you want to cut your queue times down, again, to maximize your time, maybe select more. Again, it's a stupid min-max thing, but if you're getting more matches quicker, then you might actually then speed up the process. So, a daft thing to consider, but that can help, instead of your matches, you know, sitting around more than you play. Yeah, don't worry, Kane. It does that to everyone. This is exactly why I'm doing a new content series for this. It'll be on my TikTok and my YouTube. So, you might want to follow for that. That'll be happening in a while. It's going to take me a while to sort out, but feel free to ask questions. Happy to help. We're just going through with Vegeta at the moment how to speed up grinding a tree. So this will be hopefully partially applicable to you too. Hey, Papa! So going into the trees... So let's say, Vegeta, right? You wanted to get the Typhoon, okay? I wouldn't say a particular tree is the fastest. I mean, you're gonna... The big four are more filled out. I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, Israel starts at tier 4. But you need to have got to tier 4, you know, there in some other tree before you can actually do it. But there is no wrong or right answer, really. If you really want to minimize, then go out for one of the thinned out trees. If you really want, it's probably going to make absolutely negligible difference. Vegeta, honestly. How you doing, Papa? But yeah. I mean, as I say, if you really want to be nitpicky on that, go for the right-hand side, because those are the newer trees. Right, so with grinding up, so when you're researching, as I said, right-hand side, Israel, Sweden, France less so. But yeah, Sweden or Israel probably going to be the two, if you want a thinned-out tree. Anyway, let's have a look at this. So, with vehicles, you've got premium vehicles, standard vehicles, and squadron vehicles. Squadron vehicles are green, but they are a variant of premium. Premium vehicles, obviously, you can see them here. They cost GE normally. Some of them are pack, some of them are marketplace. Okay. Oh, the tanks and vehicles are free to grind. Yes, anything that's blue is free. Everything that's blue in the tree, aka the left-hand side, is researchable. Everything that's orangey yellow is a premium. You have to pay for them, whether that be a pack, GE, or other variant. There are some vehicles that are green vehicles, like this Firecrest, for example. That's a squadron vehicle. It means you can buy it. It is a premium, but you've got a thing called squadrons, and through activity, you can actually earn those. You can only do one at a time, the Firecrest being the cheapest, but you can earn them. Those are earnable. Okay. In terms of other premiums you can get, BP, there are vehicles in the BP. There's normally 3, one of which is tied to a box and it's RNG what you get. The other 2 are normally fixed. So if you can level up BP, you can get free premium vehicles that way, and they're actual premiums and they're good to go. Yeah, you get all the upgrades though frozen, so it's generally considered a premium, but it's, yeah, it's buyable for GE. It's in the premium section. It's technically classed as a premium. So yeah, grab your freebies from BP. Once you get to tier 3, you can start doing challenges and the more advanced tasks. I do have some top tier, yes, A-team. So this is a great way to pick up freebies, Vegeta, including silver and boosters, which will help you progress through the tree. You'll get premium vehicles. Premium vehicles have higher scaling on them. So that's one of the reasons a lot of people like to play them, because you'll get more earnings when you're in your matches. Okay. Let's take the trees here, for example. So I say I want to get into tank this part here. No, I'm not going on Discord at the moment, Thrun. Sorry, I do not do comms, and we don't do comms with under 18s as well as a policy. Comms are done strictly on a need-to basis and for collaboration purposes only, because it's a liability issue. Sorry. I might start using the locked chat so you guys can hear me in real time, but at the moment I haven't got plans for it. Right, so sorry, going back to this. So each tree on the left-hand side, you've got a section here, 0 or 5, for example. So I need 5 vehicles unlocked to progress forward. For this one here, for example, of 5. So I've got 2, I need some more. Now, if I want, let's say this typhoon here, I've got to follow the line down. I can't leave gaps. Okay, so there's no point me doing crap over here and then assuming I can jump over here, because I can't. So if there's a particular line that you want, you need to make sure that as you're progressing through the tiers, you do that line. Now, on the vehicles, you've got these little hamburger menus. These are sub-variants of the same vehicle. You do not need to research those. You just need one in that slot to then progress down the line. Okay? So bear that in mind. Now, for example, I'm researching this Canberra here. Now, if I want to speed this up, I could play my Prem vehicles. I could put my boosters on. But additionally, if I play the Lincoln, which is what I'm doing at the moment, I actually get a bonus to researching the Canberra. So play the precursor vehicles to whatever you're researching, because that will speed up this. Additionally, if you spade a vehicle, like here, you see there's a little circle icon in the back there? That's called spading. It means I have all the upgrades for the vehicle. So if I go modifications, you'll see I have all the upgrades, okay? You get a bonus, which sort of converts it into a premium effectively. So the best recommendation is spade your vehicles, play the precursor vehicle to whatever you're researching. That will speed things up, okay? Favorite aircraft? Typhoon, probably. So yeah, play the precursor vehicles, plan out which route you want to go down. If you want to jump to the highest tier as fast as possible, do the bare minimum for each tier. So if I definitely wanted to get down this line, I would do that, and I'd do that, and then I'd pick like a bunch of random ones that are cheapest to research. And then I'd push down, basically. But just bear in mind as well that if you hit this tier, for example, and need 5 vehicles, you need to make sure there's enough that you can research. So, for example, if I did this line, if I did these here, I could do 5, like, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm in this line here and I'm in this line here, but now I don't have a third line, and I need 5 vehicles to progress on. So, I would have to go, oh shit, I need to do the Seahawk so I can get the Scimitar. Now I've hit the 5, now I can push down. Does that make sense? But then, oh, I need 5 in here. I can only do the Phantom, the Sea Harrier, the Phantom. Shit. Okay, I'm going to need to do another line. So I may have to do like this one or the Buccaneer to then get the extra ones. So just bear that in mind when you're planning down, okay? You may find you want to prioritize certain lines because they've got more in certain areas to fill it out. Does that make sense? No, that's fine. You go do your grind, dude. You need help with what? What about the US set? You say you need help. I need you to be specific. Hey, good. How you doing? Yes, warthunder is grindy. It's not as grindy as it used to be. Most people play bottom tiers. You will find most people sit in tier 3 and 4. There are people that play the high-end stuff, and you can get to it fairly quickly if you really, really laser beam focus. It just depends on your strategy and how much time you've got, Kane. It just depends on what you want to do. But there is very, very fun stuff to do at low tier. The other thing as well is you've got boats, planes, and tanks. So, lots of different things to do. To get to the top thing. Well, I can't help you. It's based on your performance and playthrough, Thurun. You're going to have to do it for yourself. I can't play for you. I can give you tips and tricks, which I've been laying out right now, but I can't. You've got to do it for yourself. As I say, this game is very performance driven. So if you play like shit, it's going to be a lot longer journey. There are, like I said, the things like the boosters and all the other things that can help you on that journey, but Yeah, ultimately, if you play well, you get rewarded. Right, ready up, please. Let's get going. Hey, Veronica, how you doing? USSR and Germany are good shots. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it depends on what you want to do, Kane. Are you talking about planes, or is that other stuff you want to do? Don't be afraid to muck around and try different things as well, Kane. The game doesn't massively open up at tier 3, though, because there's extra things you can do that are not otherwise possible. I have maximum, technically. I do technically have maximum, Luca. Hey, Porter. Yeah, well, if you learn the game through, you'll get there eventually. You will get there eventually. Just gotta give it time. But yeah, practice makes perfect. Most fun? Yeah, I mean, US is solid. USSR and Germany's got a lot of boom and zoom in it, if you're into that kind of thing. Japanese has got some of the best turn fighters. Am I playing tanks today? I don't know at the moment. A couple of people have asked for it. We might be able to squeeze an hour of it in. The priority at the moment is getting dailies done in planes, and then I need to get Coastal Defender pushed on. We'll see how we do for time. Priority is dailies. Gotta get dailies out of the way. Do I play realistic? Yes. Not very often, though. If I'm playing realistic, it tends to be boats. I'm learning realistic tanks. I have played realistic planes in the past, but I hate being constrained to one vehicle. That's the problem. That's why you won't see me in realistic planes very often, because I am doing the Pokedexing with planes. I am trying to unlock them all. So I like to bounce between. The other thing as well is I'm leveling my crews up as well, and you do actually get a bit more crew XP in arcade. I can't play sim. It makes me sick. It makes me motion sick. Gotta spade them all? Exactly. Yeah, sorry. I'd love to play sim. I've tried it, but yeah, it makes me motion sick. Yeah, I don't have VR. I probably will never have the money for it. Although my my partner has VR, so I might borrow his set at some point. Just to have a mooch. But yeah, me and VR, I don't think it's going to work terribly well, unfortunately. As much as I'd love it to. But yeah, unfortunately, sim with dogfighting isn't a good one for me. Let's say it just makes me sick. It's really stupid. Hi, Camille. How you doing? There isn't a Swiss tree. I don't know what you're on about, Veronica. Switzerland doesn't have a tree in this. Do you mean Swedish? But my understanding is the Japanese set has the best turn rate. There's other ones. Swiss is coming, is it? I don't know. I haven't looked into that. I haven't looked into it. Sorry, it's one of the guys in the other chat. Subtree for Germany? Is it in yet? Is it like in? Or is it coming? Oh, there's a Swiss tree in there at the moment. Oh, okay. That missed my radar. What BR does it kick in? Oh, someone else is saying next up. I'm so confused. Okay, some people are saying it's in. Some people are saying it's next update. I have no clue. What BR are we looking? So Japanese is normally the go-to for people that want to turn stuff. I think the American set's got some good stuff as well, but I don't know all the stats ins and outs. Probably 9 up. Oh yeah, well, I'm nowhere near 9 yet. I don't think I am. Okay, I might have a look at that in a minute. We'll have a look and see what's there, if it is there. I need to have a look. I don't keep up with patch dates and shit. I need to have a look. Are there isolated ones in there or a full tree at the moment? Is it a case of there's isolated ones in at the moment and then they're building it out into a tree? Oh, this is on the dev server? Yeah, I'm talking about the actual in-game right now. Yeah, I'm not talking about the dev server. I'm talking about on the live server here. So it's the next update thing then. There's 2 Swiss, but yeah, 2 planes isn't a tree, right? So there's 2 Swiss planes currently, but people are saying it's being expanded to a tree, right? Okay.
The enemy has captured the airfield.
I've had my account since 2013, Veronica. I had to take a break though in 2015 because of bad internet. Came back to the game in 2022. I've got about 2,100 hours in the game. Hey Polish, how you doing? Everything all good? Ugh, I'm gonna try and get away. It's not gonna happen though. They're gonna get me. Don't worry about grammar, it's all good. I don't particularly care for the bombers. I don't mind doing bombing because of the tactical reasons, but I'm just trying to level everything up at the moment, Thurun. The other thing is my daily is tied to ground target bombing currently, so I've got more reason to do it. Please keep it to English in chat. I have to be able to moderate. All the rooms are labeled as English only. Please stick to that. I will bleep up and remove anything that's not in English, so... Yeah, please keep it English only. Sorry, it's a liability thing. I have to be able to moderate my room or I get in trouble. What is the... No, not the dev server, the dev. D-E-V. It's a test server location you can sign up to partake in. Hey, thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that. Thank you. What are those? I don't think I've ever had those before. That looks like... Is that an Egyptian scarab? It looks like it. Thank you, Ryan. Very kind of you. They're really pretty. I love the stickers on there. It's cool. I got fucked. All right, let's do the other thing. Yeah, people will do that, Josh. Yeah, that happens a lot. No, there should just be like a limbo zone frozen. That's what it should be. Ah, little birdie, cute. Oh, thank you. I'd say that will help out enormously. I'll go towards my PC upgrade. Thank you. Hi, Randy. Hi, Meg. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Fluffy hugs. Yeah, well, the dev server stuff's there for testing, isn't it, more than anything else? No, that's all good, Veronica. I'll see you in a bit. Take it easy. Hey, Level. Is that an elephant? What is that? I can't... Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry, I'm looking at these stickers. I'm like, what is that last one? Right, to tell me, right? I can't see what it is. Is that a dog or is that an elephant? It looks like he's got a monster head. Am I getting confused? How'd you gift? The guys are doing it over on TikTok. That's where the sticker thing is going. If you're on Twitch and want to contribute, there's bits. You can subscribe. You can gift a sub. I have a Patreon as well if you want to support me over there as well. Yeah, it just depends. Depends on the platform you're on and options. There's things. Hey, Helton. Money, yes. Yeah, those are monetized things that support channel. If you want to support and create for free, hang out and watch. That's the best thing you can do. Share streams or VODs. Interact with it, comment, like, that kind of stuff. All helps. Yeah, 150% boost. Hey, those are useful. Those are really useful. I wish I had the time to do the, Yeah, you don't have to. It's always optional here, Tharoon. Always optional. Come on. I'm gonna do this. I gotta try and line this up. I'm getting a few hits. I need to try and twist this. Go, 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 go. There we go. Got an assist. Hey, Tropical. Hey, Eric. Ah! Yeah, you can come play Tropical. There are some lobby rules, though, but I'm happy to explain that. If you want to hear more, it's fine. I can give you a quick rundown.
The enemy has most of the strategic...
Oh, okay, Void. Yeah. Yeah, I've got so much. This is the thing, right? When I rejoined the game, they changed so much. There was so much. Why do I recognize that username? What was your other username, Tropical? Because I recognize that name. Yeah, if you enjoy the planes, go for it. Oh, it was a couple of days ago, was it? Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry to check. I don't know why. It just rang a bell for some reason. I'm going way too fast. I just want to uncap it. That'll help. Yeah, that'll happen a lot. Oh, going back to the conversation earlier for Vegeta and anyone else. Spec your planes properly. That helps a lot. Yeah, specking your crews will help enormously to your longevity, so just bear that in mind. It's definitely something you guys should look into if you are a new player. Figure out how to spec properly. Yeah, so if you've played already with me, Tropical, you should have you know the lobby rules then? We're doing 5, 7 and under currently, so you'll need to set ready for that. I've got your username down though. Come on. We should win this. I got a couple of them here. Fuck. Ah! Yeah, average planes can be... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they can be. That's the thing. Don't take a vehicle at face value. It can change very dramatically. Lobby rules, so they're really basic things. They're basically just to keep things moving smoothly and to ensure etiquette is abided by. It's very, very simple. So don't throw, don't break TOS. Don't AFK in the middle of matches. It's just unsportsmanlike and rude. If you need to drop out or AFK for any reason, it's totally fine. Just let me know. Just don't do it in the middle of a match. If you can't commit to a full match, don't play, basically. First come, first serve for lobby spots. Those that have played on a given day can re-queue, but only after people have had their chance to play if they haven't already. Once the queue empties out, I'll then declare those that have played can come back in, kind of thing. It just gives everybody a chance to have a go. And don't queue until you have your sets ready and you're actually ready to play. It just stops the queue getting bloated unnecessarily. When I call your name, make sure to respond promptly, otherwise you will get yeeted to the back of the queue. If you do that too many times, you basically get lobby blocked for the whole day. Do it too many times and then I'll put you on a lobby ban entirely. Hasn't really happened that often, but you know, it is one of those things that is annoying. Yeah, basically with warthunder specifically, we do a BR cap system. So for the moment we're doing 5, 7 and under, so you can bring a 5, 7 in and anything under, just not over. So that's how we operate. Your full set has to abide by it, and we recommend people set the mode to what we're playing, then build their set, then you avoid BR discrepancies. I reserve the right to kick people out if they haven't observed that. We'll give people the chance to quickly correct things if there's a small discrepancy. But if I suspect somebody's doing it on purpose, it can and will lead to lobby bans. It's just, again, to keep things moving, because we've had people piss us around for over an hour. So, it's a waste of time. People are playing in their lunch breaks, you know, people have got shit they want to do. So, it's just fair, basic etiquette, basically. And then we do lobbies for things like farming sim and stuff like that, for example. Again, there's some game-specific stuff, but it's all explained on the day, dead easy and simple. But yeah, hopefully that makes sense for you. But yeah, it's all common sense shit. I shouldn't really have to say it. It's kind of a given, but we have a document in the Discord that has it all listed out for point of reference if anybody ever needs it. Hi, Thomas, by the way. Thank you for the follow. Got to take precautions. Yeah. Unfortunately, we did have a phase where people were really taking the piss. So, hence I had to write everything out, just as rule of thumb. No, I'm not switching to ground. As I highlighted earlier, I'm doing dailies currently, and I have a time-sensitive challenge to do. If you want to go play ground, you can go play ground. That's fine, but it will not be with me currently. If I'm doing ground, I will declare it, and then I'll open the queue up specifically for that. But at the moment, that is not going to happen. Sorry. As I say, I've got a limited amount of time to play. I've got to prioritize dailies. Otherwise, I will never get the BP done. Right. You're not in lobby with me at the moment, are you? Hey, Slavic. How you doing? Highest BR, technically max staff. You broke your mouse. Oh, God. Why'd you keep breaking equipment? You really need to calm down. You really need to calm down, Thurun. You really, really need to chill, dude. Islam. Yeah, hang on. Have you got set ready? I need your in-game name if you're gonna come. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I'm a donut. I forgot you gave it to me, didn't you? Sorry, that was me being a plum. It says you don't exist. Can you please verify the username? Please check your username. It says you don't exist. I need in-game name, not your console name. Please be careful with that. Please make sure to give me in-game names, not console names. You're on PC? Okay, I don't know why you gave me a different name then. Yeah, the thing is though, Void, he's just given me a completely different account name, so presumably he's renamed his account. I don't know. Thing is, I'm sure I recognize that username, but I don't think I played with it a couple of days ago, so I'm a bit confused. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, I don't know. As I say, his username is different to what he gave me, so... Yeah, hang on, dude. I'm just checking something. Yeah, sorry, dude. I can't remember everybody's account. Sorry, that's an unrealistic expectation. Oh, that was your... Hang on, was that username your TikTok account? So you gave me your TikTok account, not your... Yeah, when you're joining lobbies, give me the in-game name, not your TikTok account, please. Yeah, do not give me your TikTok account. I cannot invite you off the back of a TikTok account. Right, I'm gonna have to remove you, Thrun. You're actually breaking the TOS for the game. You're actually breaching the TOS, dude, and I can't have that. I have to ban you. I'm sorry. I have to ban you. It's against TOS to share accounts. So, I'm really sorry. You're not allowed to do that. I have to ban you. I'll be banning you from the community as well. I'm sorry. You're not allowed to share accounts in this game. Do not do it. Do not do it. You are not allowed to share accounts in this game. Right. Sorry, Theron, but that's not allowed, dude. I have to ban you. That's not okay. Hang on a second. Hang on, I just gotta go ban this person from the Discord as well. Ugh. I hate it when people do this. They're probably a kid as well. So dumb. If you're that stupid to admit that shit on the internet, like, come on. What did you miss? Somebody admitting to account sharing live on stream on camera. I can't let that slide, I'm sorry. So they're now banned from the community. Right, sorry, I've sorted it out. Right, we're gonna queue. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, people can join Ocean, but, yeah, there are some lobby rules. Yeah, 2 people sharing the same account is not allowed, yeah. Most games will not allow it. Most websites do not allow it as well. We have a community rule, do not share accounts. Do not break the TOSs of the websites you're on. If I catch you doing that, I will ban you. Flat out. Yeah, your wife plays on your... Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, she's not on your warthunder account. You're fine then. But yeah. It explicitly says on the warthunder website, sharing accounts is not permitted and can result in penalties and bans. Do not do it. It's also really bad security as well. You are likely going to get your account jacked, so don't take that risk. They're now trying to argue with me in DMs that because they're on someone else's console, it's okay. It's not. Account sharing on the consoles is also not allowed. For both the console platform and the game that he's playing. Oh, God. Some people are so stupid. Sorry, I deal with this shit on a daily basis. It drives me crazy. Right, anyway, sorry, going back to the thing. Yes, if people would like to join Ocean, would you like to know what the lobby rules are? What if they don't know? Well, when you sign up for a platform or a game, there is a TOS. You're supposed to read it. I know people don't, but if you choose not to read it, that's on you. You are effectively agreeing to the terms in that, whether you read them or not. So if you choose not to read them, you're still subject to the rules. You can't use the I didn't know card. You can apologize and a platform may have some discretion with you, but very, very unlikely. But yeah, being ignorant and not reading them isn't an exemption. In most cases, that will not stand up. to scrutiny, and they won't allow you to. Because otherwise, people could just never read anything, just go, oh, I didn't know. You know. I mean, I'd love to see that play out in court. Do you know what I mean? You read every TOS? Yeah, and you should. You should. You absolutely should. You need to know what you're signing up to and agreeing to. Because the other thing as well is if you're not careful, companies will share your data and all sorts of stuff. You need to read TOSs and EULAs. It's really important. It's boring, I know, but you really, really should. You should always know what you're signing up for. It's very, very important. If you're in the middle of moving consoles, again, it doesn't matter. If you've turned that console on and started using it, you need to know what it is. You need to know what it is. Most places will list their TOSs and EULAs on their website, so always go and check those first. Come on. Right, let's see what we can do.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Yeah, join the club. Me too. Yeah, I'm playing arcade at the moment. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ocean. Dealing with multiple things. That's fine. It's okay. You can always play another time, Ocean. We do play boats and we play tanks here as well, so you're more than welcome to join up for those later if you like. Yeah, sorry the whole situation's gotten derailed. Have a lawyer read it? Yeah, if you don't understand the agreement, you should get a lawyer to read it. I mean, that shouldn't be necessary in most cases, but if not, contact support. That's what you should do. There's normally help docs and extra information to help you understand these things. Make sure to read them. It's very important. Hi, Screamer. How you doing? I sound like a mother that's tired and annoyed. Yeah, I do get annoyed because this happens all too often, unfortunately. Without trying to oversimplify things, I regularly run into unsupervised children who are total brats. People who don't have basic understanding of what they're signing up to and basic common decency and expectations. And people that are completely tinfoil hat crazy. I run into a lot of that on a daily basis. And it does get annoying. It does get really annoying. So yeah, sorry. I also used to be in teaching, so maybe there's a little bit of teacher voice going on in there as well. But, yeah, I can't help it. I guess it's part of my, like, mannerisms, whatever you want to call it. Spaceballs too? No, I didn't. I did not. Is that actually a thing? Come on, let's see what we can do. That would be a funny movie, like when pigeons attack. Hang on, I know there's that birds film with the crazy, like, Birdnado or whatever it's called. That's a thing, isn't it? Hey, Ryu. Morning, how you doing? You alright? How's things? You good? Oh, really? Ah, okay. I'm gonna have to look that up. No. I know Charede. No, there's a film about birds attacking, and I can't remember the name of it. It's a schlocky, like, B-movie type thing. Genuinely a thing. I can't remember the name of it now. No, that's all good, Rio. That's all good. Not a problem. Come on. Well, different people in different parts of the world, dude. That's why. Yeah. I mean, I'm in the UK, so I'm on that time. But yeah, other people in different places. Is it Birdemic? Oh my god, yeah, that might be the one. Hang on. Let me check. Hang on, I want to check. Spaceballs? The thing with Spaceballs, didn't it have Alan Rickman in it? I'm pretty sure it did, right? Oh my god, yeah, it was Birdemic. Yeah, I've just seen it. Yeah, it was definitely that one. I think Red Letter Media did a video on it, if I remember correctly. If you want schlocky B-movie stuff and having a laugh at it, like, Red Letter Media got you covered. They are amazing. They are, like, genuinely the best. So, yeah. They're hilarious. No, the Spaceballs... Oh, God, what was the full plot of it? I'm trying to remember now, because there's Spaceballs and then there's Galaxy Quest. I know Alan Rickman was definitely in Galaxy Quest. I need to look up the cast list. I could have sworn he was also in the other one. I need to double check. I'm having a brain fart. He wasn't? Oh shit. Okay, I'm misremembering then. Sorry, I am brain farty. Even more than usual. Come on. Yeah, don't worry. You say mix it up with other stuff. You should be fine. Hang on, let me have a look. Space Balls cast. Yeah, I am getting muddled. I'm a donut. Ah. Oh, Joan Rivers. Oh, I didn't know about her. Oh, crikey. Yeah, if you want to join the queue, sure. You'll need to put giving game name though. Hey, Grim. Oh, sorry. Yeah, as I'm response to the thing earlier. Lack of common sense and trolls. Yeah, and legal. I would argue as well. There's that too. Right, cool. I've got the username. Brilliant. I will bring you in after this one. All right, 5-7 and under. Okay. Yeah, sorry about getting annoyed with the dude earlier. I love meeting people, but I really hate banning people. But I can't. I'm sorry. Account sharing is so naughty. Do not do it. It really screws with the integrity of the game. It's not... I hate when people do it. And I can't encourage TOS violations, sorry. Which is why I'm very strict on it. Because the other thing as well is it leans into things like smurfing and account boosting and stuff like that. And it's a big no-no. I say there are select games and stuff that will allow it, but it's extremely rare. I don't know Frozen, but that would be funny. Yeah, the teacher, I know. Look, I worked with primary school kids, alright? So I'm gonna put you on the naughty step. You're gonna have a nice long think about what you've done. I'm gonna come back in 10 minutes and we're gonna talk it through. But for now, you've got to be 100% quiet. You're not allowed to go anywhere. You're gonna have to think very hard about what you've done. Oh god, it's been so long since I've watched it. I probably should rewatch it. That would be a good idea. I need to have a day where I just watch Spaceballs and Galaxy Quest again. I should do that. I'd love to sit and do it with you guys. Primary school, yeah. What would that be for America? It's like up to the age of 10? I don't know what that equates to in America. Junior school? You have a junior school, right? I mean, technically junior school is what we call it. Or primary. Yeah, like 5... Well, not 11. It didn't quite go to 11. About 10-ish. Because 11 to 16 is like the secondary school GCSE. Our system's a bit different to you guys. Because primary school is like 4 years. So basically up to 10. And then you've got that little bit... Elementary, yeah, that's probably as accurate, yeah. And then you've got like pre-primary school, which is what we would call infant school. And that's normally 3 years. And then prior to that, you've got like nursery. Yes, the English system is weird, yes. Yes. Yeah, so you basically go nursery, although I think nursery is not compulsory, if I remember correctly. Infant school, primary school, secondary school. And then depending on what your secondary school's like, some of the secondary schools will have A-levels and that crap tacked in. Most of them don't. But you either have to go to a college or you have to go to a school that does A-levels. And that's basically 16 to 18. And then you go to university. Just to confuse matters. So yeah. But I was in a bit of a weird situation because when I was little, I did not sleep as a baby. I was horrific. I was up for like 20, 22 hours of a day bouncing around going crazy. I can't imagine how my mom dealt with me, honestly, because I was probably a nightmare baby. Yeah, if you want to avoid 5'7" and under, lobby rules apply, obviously. Any questions, just ask. But yeah, I was bouncing around. Anyway, I started learning to walk and talk and all that quite early. So they sent me to nursery early, basically. Because I needed to be kept busy because I was getting bored. Hi, Frog. But yeah, I was quite happily sitting on my own with my mum nearby, just listening to... I was doing French, I was learning French, I was doing math, I was doing basic English at home before I even got to school. I was like well on track with all of that way ahead of time, which is great because I mean I needed something to do, right? And I was a very curious kid, so I just soaked in info. I loved it. Yeah, I don't remember any of it now, sadly. Yeah, I learned French as a baby. Got to secondary school. I had a 50-50 chance, French class or German. I ended up in German class because it was complete RNG, what you got. And then basically didn't use the French. And I used German all the way up till... I mean, I used it till after my A-levels, but I stopped. I basically did GCSE early and I did an early A-level in it. And then forgot it, basically. I remember bits of German better, granted, but I could probably pick it up if I sit and take time to figure it out. But, yeah, I'm just brain fart, basically. But yeah, it's one of those situations of use it or lose it, and my brain just lost it. I could probably relearn it, but... console or PC one for the War Thunder God account, please. Void, give me 2 seconds. I will look for you. The console one. Okay. Cool. Give me 2 seconds. Alright, invites are sent, guys. Yeah, because you're in Germany, aren't you, Lee, right? In it. How's things, Frog? Everything alright? I didn't become a teacher. I was teaching support staff. I was teaching support staff. My background is in medicine. Oh, you're in the... Yeah, didn't you move there or something? I can't remember. I'm probably brain farting. Ugh. Just learn to say you don't speak the language in their language. Yeah, I know, right? The irony. Teacher's more fancy. Wow, it is more fancy, but I'm not. You're in France, Frog? Oh, fair enough. Bonjour. That's about all I remember. Un, deux, trois. I don't remember much. I spent so long sat there learning it, and I remember all of it. Hi, Joachim. I am playing currently, yes. I'll resend the invite. You need to be able to accept invites from non-friends. Are you on console or PC, Void? There is a bug sometimes with console invites. PC? Okay, so it's not the console bug then. check your settings. You need to go into here, go options, type INV. Make sure that's turned off. Make sure that's turned off. If that's on, then that won't work. Try again. Yeah. This is why I say, guys, make sure you get your settings correct. If in doubt, check them. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so it's probably just that if you hadn't had it set properly. Simple fix. You had it on? Yeah. Yeah, that'll be why then. Oh, the different channel. Yeah. Yeah, but you moved, right? Or am I having a brain fart? Don't you sweet lemon me, Screamer. No, it's fine, Void. It's a privacy setting. It's really useful if you don't want to get spammed. Yeah, Joachim, I don't know if you're asking if you want to play or what. There's a queue system if you do want to. Hey, Sterling. Oh, we'll be in London next week. Nice. Nice. Right, okay. God, your settings good. Solar, you're fine. Shadow, you're fine. Right, let's queue. Let's go. Let's do this. Yeah, I'd like to relearn languages. I need to find time, though. English, but learn in France. Yeah, I have been enjoying living in France, Frog. How many hours of the game? About 2,100-ish. Thereabouts. Yeah, as I say, we do a cap and under system. So, yes, you will be getting up-tiered currently. I can't drop too low because I've got tasks to do. If it's too much for you, then feel free to step out, but we will be doing stuff that are low tier at some point. I just don't know when. It's going to depend on stuff. I have done it, Joachim. I played from 2013 to 2015, and then I stopped playing because of internet. And then came back in 2022. And I've been binging it since. Highest BR, technically max. Mostly because of snail allowance, not because of finished tech trees. Yes, Big Ben's still a thing. Yeah, we still have Big Ben's. Big Ben is still going strong. Yeah, just make sure you're careful in London, Lee. There's a lot of pickpockets and stuff. Be very, very careful. Highest tech tree? Well, technically US. Do you mean in terms of what's in there? I mean, or do you mean what I've grinded? Because I have technically got a max tech tree US, but I didn't earn it. Again, Snail gave it to me. In terms of what I've progressed, I mean, I've got several sets that are getting into tier 4 and 5, so like Soviet and stuff. It's a bit of a mix. For tanks, it's Germany, no question, hands down. You rage quit after an hour? Hey, look, it's fair enough. It's not for everybody. Try not to get too stressed about it. It might not be your kind of game, and that's totally fine. There are lots of other war-themed tactical games out there if you're into that kind of stuff. If you want some recommendations, I can happily provide. Don't live in the city? Yeah. It's nice, though, to get out and have some open space to explore. See, that's what I used to love with living here, but then they built another bloody housing thing next door. It's bloody infuriating. Lots of scams, and yeah, there's lots of scams. There is a scam going around at the moment in the UK where somebody will walk up to you, and this is a bit like a prank culture thing at the moment, but just something to be aware if anybody is coming to the UK. People are going up to you, and then they're scanning your phone and acting as if they Apple paid out of your phone money to them. 9 times out of 10, it's just a prankster with a sound effect on their phone. But there are people intentionally going after people, so just be careful. So yeah, people are doing that. 9 times out of 10, it's just a sound effect on the phone. It's not actually real, but there's still buttholes for doing that. So yeah, just be careful. The other thing is make sure your credit cards and stuff are protected, because people do walk past with skimmers to extract stuff from people with the contactless. So yeah, again, be careful, guys. Flower scam. Oh yeah, that's not good. Guys, look at chat. We'll check out AMD. Something that is most definitely not a scam.
They have an amazing range of CPUs and GPUs. Sorry, that's a weird segue, but hey, enjoy it. We like a good segue here. But yeah, no, they are fantastic. I use all that kit, as you guys know. But the AMD Ryzen 7 9800 X3D has an amazing, amazing level of performance. Yeah, it's packed with extra features. So it actually supports overclocking. It's the first X3D processor that does that, up to 5.2 gigahertz max boost. They reckon it's about a 20% increase in performance versus the 7800 X3D. And 8 cores, 16 threads. It is on the beautiful Zen 5 architecture, which comes with a host of perks and benefits as well. And it, yeah, brings in AI capabilities to elevate your gaming. It's really good for multitasking, incredibly efficient on power as well, if you're frugal and conscious in that regard like myself. And they've been partnering up with the lovely little spiffy sausages at Activision to go the extra mile with Call of Duty, which I know is a game you guys play. It's a game I have played. But yeah, they've been optimizing performance as well as the efficiency, specifically was in Warzone. So yeah, make sure to go give them some love. Go check them out. We'll be playing Warzone tomorrow on stream, so feel free to come and join me for that. We'll be having a derp session on that after our warthunder shenanigans. But yeah, I'm in the middle of doing an upgrade myself. It's certainly something I'm going to be looking at. But yeah, they have some discounts and offers available at the moment. Various vendors, of course, you can buy through. But yeah, please do go check them out, because there is some really, really good stuff there if you are looking to optimize your gaming experience, like I say. And also as well, content creation if you're in that side of things too. But yeah, if you like your spiffy FPS to be as high as possible, you want it just to be silky smooth, if you want all that beautiful, beautiful detail on your textures, they're fantastic for that. And if you combine the GPUs with the CPUs, Adrenaline software, boom, extra performance that can be squeezed out. Makes everything super easy to manage as well. You can set profiles in it. You can tweak your settings. There's all sorts. It will tell you when there's driver updates. It's just an all-round great experience. So anyway, go check them out. I need to stop rambling, but seriously, very, very good. I highly recommend them. As an avid AMD user myself, I speak from first-hand experience of this. So you get motion sick in a carbon 9 sim, but yeah, that's weird. But hey, I suppose it makes it's probably the better way for it to be. I don't know. I don't know. Do you try and play car a lot? I don't know. Hi, Crazy. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow as well, Joachim. Appreciate it. Hey, Matty. What's this about football ground? Hang on. I used to live by a football ground. I just used to stay in my apartment when they all come by. It'd get way too crazy. Oh wow, Ria! I just see what you said. I'm surprised that game is still up. Is that game seriously up? How old is that one now? That game is donkeys years old. Am I wrong? Need for Speed Heat? Do they seriously still have the servers up for that? I don't know. Yeah, I do try to use them last, but it depends on what I'm doing, Void. I like to get the big clusters of enemies. Oh, right, Frog, how are you finding that? 2019. Oh, it's more recent than I thought it was then. I mean, bear in mind that 2019, yeah, that's what, 6 years ago now? It's still a decent chunk ago. Right, let's go again. I am slowly getting the ground targets. I want to try and get zones though, because we need to get a zone. I've heard about that game. I need to look into it more though. Ah, right, yeah. Yeah, because it's only strictly in that, isn't it? I don't think it's in the, I don't think it's commercially viable for main rigs, is it? If I remember correctly. I'd have to double check. Because this isn't a 1v1 mode, dude. It's a free-for-all, dude. Don't expect people to 1v1 in this. It won't happen. No, I'm not on a PlayStation. I'm on PC currently, Bank. Yeah! Look, you look at the date, Screamer. 2019, it's 2025. It's mad how time has flown. It is kind of bonkers. You love this game? Yeah, me too. I get a lot of joy out of playing it. I like to mix it up though. There's lots of different modes and things I like to play. Hey Gray, Bank as well, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, but you do realize the current gen of consoles are all basically AMD rigs under the hood currently. That is basically what they are. I just love that when you point that out to console fanatics, and it's just like people forget. Hey Max, how you doing? Yeah, potentially, Bank. Potentially, it happens. I do run into my community members when I'm playing sometimes. Yeah, time has flown by. Yep. 20. I know. warthunder came out in 2013. I mean, technically, I think it was around in 2012, but it was like pre-release, so. As I say, long time. Hey, PMB, how you doing? This guy's gonna out-turn me. I just need to buy my time, although he's gonna crash if he keeps going the way he's going. I know he wants to stick a landing, but I'm not gonna let you have it. Right, I want the site. I've denied him. I've got two guys coming in. Ah, you little peanuts. Yeah, I think a lot of people feel that way, Void. I don't think you're alone in that. Thanks, Bank. I'm trying. The goal right now is to... I mean, I would have been nice to cap that, but at least I uncapped it. I stalled them. No, that's fine. That's all good. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Console versus PC, it really is a case of what your priority is. It really is. I mean, the nice thing with consoles, plug and play, off you go, right? And you've got a friend network, one account, off you go, right? That is, I can see why people like it. The downside is you generally end up on architecture that's further behind. Also, consoles being quite tiny. Quite prone to overheating. For the love of God, guys, do not put your bloody consoles in cupboards. It is a terrible idea. It's a great way to overheat them. Do not do that. You will cook them. I personally, as a PC person, I like the flexibility that comes with PC. You can upgrade as you go. If you plan ahead, you can build with upgrade paths in mind. You can swap bits in and out as long as you've got a rough idea of what you're doing. Obviously, pre-builds are a thing too, so if you're not as technical, you could go down the pre-build route. You know, there's options. It's flexibility that you get with PCs and being more concurrent. As long as you've got the budget for it. The thing is, though, I get why people like the console, because you know it's a fixed price, dunk it down, off you go. You know, as I say, there are benefits to both sides, guys. There are perks and benefits to both sides. But yeah, with everything I do, obviously, there's extra things that I want to do that a console won't do, for example. And, yeah, you know, as I say, I like to be more concurrent. I like having flexibility of upgrade. As I say, take advantage of sales. It's the best thing I can recommend with PC. We do play Tankinu, yes. I'm just not at the moment. Vortex, thank you for the follow. Good luck with your matches, by the way. Good. I hope it all goes well. Hey, Tom. Oh, that's a way to divide chat, Tom. Jeez. Yikes. Look, my bro is a very console person. So, you know, I get it. But yeah, I've always been more of a PC person. Sorry, I had to tab out a second. Sorry, that's why you saw it stutter. Sorry, I had to tab out. Sorry, it was something urgent popped up. Sorry, that was on me. That was my fault. Hey, Giovanni. Yeah, sorry, that was a donut moment because something popped up I had to deal with. Yeah, aim assist on console games is very common. Yeah, especially with FPSs. It varies, but yeah, you will find aim assist is very common on a lot of games on consoles. I say, not a universal truth, but it is quite common. And it's kind of there to offset the stick precision required not being as easy to do versus with a mouse. I think is the general principle of it. I find it more annoying than anything else, but then again, I'm someone that's used to a mouse and I absolutely hate it when the stick's fighting me. It's like, no, that's not where I aimed. Ugh. I hate that. It drives me nuts. If I've got the option to turn it off, I'll turn it. I've actually seen it in PC games as well. I absolutely hate it personally. I can't get along with it. I hate aim assist on games. I don't mind some element of guidance, you know, like the crosshair in this for arcade tags, for example, where it's giving you a general guideline, but it physically forcing your aim, that's the bit I hate. If I play a game, that drives me absolutely potty. Hey, US, how you doing? How's your day been, by the way, Tom? Everything all good? Controllers break? Yeah, maybe they're smashing them, Tom. We had someone else break a keyboard and a mouse earlier. So that was fun. Oh, a connection issue. Oh, yeah, yeah. I suppose it depends on if they've got it wired in or if they're on Wi-Fi. Oh, what gaming on Wi-Fi? I don't know why people do it. Honestly. It's like absolute torture. I don't know how people do it. Seriously. I genuinely don't know. No, I haven't had a chance to off. Not off stream. No, I've been really busy, dude. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I do not know how to pronounce the name. Tissy? I'm really sorry if I screwed that up, but hi. You have to play on Wi-Fi, your Ethernet doesn't... Oh, dude, that sucks. I hope at least the Wi-Fi thing isn't too far from you. You can get Wi-Fi extenders. I don't know if you know about those. I can't really... I have one in here. The problem is I'm next to a firewall that's got metal in it. So... It doesn't do me much good, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're not too far from the Wi-Fi, it's not so bad, but... Oh, I couldn't... The dropouts and the fluctuations would drive me crazy. It would drive me absolutely mental, it really would. I would get very, very annoyed by that. You've got stable Wi-Fi. Yeah, that makes all the difference. If the Wi-Fi's fairly stable, that helps a lot. That does help out a lot. You know a guy who broke a 360 controller every single day. That would get absurdly expensive. How on earth do they have enough money for that? That's crazy. I like 360 controllers. I'm generally someone who leans towards Xbox controllers because for me they suit my hand a bit better. But I bought one Xbox. I can't imagine buying one every single day. That was crazy. You had a job at Walmart? Oh, okay. That probably helped a bit, but that's still absurdly expensive. Hey, Benny. Anger management class? Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think some people need to just calm down when they play games, honestly. People get too mad too fast. Is it really bad, though? If they're breaking a controller every day, I'm looking at that, I'm like, that's a lot of waste. That's a lot of parts. Am I the only one thinking about that, too? There's probably people that are just, like, single-handedly filling landfills with controllers. And that's horrible. That is terrible. Yeah, there are some jets that are low. There's, like, a couple at 6.3, and I think one at 5.7. There's a few. Yeah, we've got a mix of stuff. I've got Seafires, and I'm in a Lancaster at the moment, but... How you doing, Ozra? Everything all good? Yeah, pretty wasteful. Yeah, a lot wasteful. As I say, I had to stretch to a controller last year, and parting with that money was hard enough. And I take care of stuff. Hey, Grumpy, how you doing? But yeah, I take care of everything. Yeah, don't worry, we're not going to be doing any dam busting. It's all good. Yeah, I've heard good things about that. I want to get HOTAS set up eventually. My partner for Valentine's bought me the heavy duty equipment panel for farming sim, the Logitech one. I need to sort the setup up on it though, because it doesn't auto configure in a sensible way for farming sim 25, sadly. But yeah, I want to get a no, this is not pre-recorded. No, this is live. Hi, Grumpy. This is live. This is all live. You will find VOD content on my channels, but it will not be on lives. Live is 100% live. Yeah, how you doing? You alright? Yeah, sorry if you've run into people doing pre-recorded on lives. They shouldn't be doing it, but we're not one of those people. Try to do controller yeah, probably. As long as they haven't broken the same thing on every controller. Yeah, sorry, I'm talking to multiple chats. That's why you'll hear me having multiple convos, Grumpy. Sorry if that confuses things. Yeah, I need to get a HOTAS or some kind of stick sorted, because I want to play Microsoft Flight Sim, but playing it with 3 controller sets is getting infuriating. It doesn't make for a pleasant experience. And have fun trying to land in a storm while doing that. Now, we have done that on stream, but it makes it a lot more difficult. It does make it a shit ton more difficult. And it's not impossible. As I say, it is not impossible, but it's, yeah, it does complicate things somewhat. Very good, Screamer. Hey, Bird. Have you ever considered recycling them, Frozen? There are some people that want things like that for parts. Then you might be able to get a new one. Hey, Pratt, how you doing? I've got the 500s on this. I'm still unlocking stuff on the vehicles. Basically, I tend to collect all the vehicles and then move on sets, so I'm basically upgrading while doing dailies at the moment. And then we cycle through sets, you see. Yeah, I'm working up to it. I gotta get the research points though. That's the problem. I am getting there. We've made good headway in it. It's only been like the last couple of weeks we've been mucking around, so been getting stuff done. Try to get boats and other things done as well, because I don't know if you saw the next patch. There's a ton of boat stuff going on. It's gonna be cool. I haven't invented time travel yet, Ryu. As helpful as that would be, because then I could have like 3 times the amount of hours in a day. That would really help me. Oh, they work, but the spring broke. Oh, okay. Okay, so at least they're semi-usable then. That's something. The boats are fun. Oh, don't worry, Void. Well, if there's anything I can help with, let me know. I'm happy to explain things. It is a bit of a weird mode, granted. Once you get the hang of it, though, it's not so bad. There's a couple of core principles you need to understand for it. Sorry, Sneezy Squirrel's back. Oh, jeez. Yeah, yeah, it's a bit like the tanks in that you need to know the ammo types. That helps out a lot. Also, the matchups as well, knowing what'll get you and what you can get back is important. This is particularly poignant for the coastals up against the blue waters. But I'm happy to go through stuff. If you want to chat about it, like, it's all cool. I'm actually going to play a little bit in a bit so I can show off some stuff if you like. Thank you for the bless you. Appreciate it. Yeah, helis, yeah, so the helis, Ozra, they changed it. So you used to need tier 5 tank and plane to access, but now it's just either or. They've made it way more accessible now. So you just need one or t'other now. You still obviously have to get to tier 5, which will take a bit of time, but you don't have to do both now for a given nation. So that sped it up a bit. Oh, fair enough, Grump. Yeah, you'll probably want... There's a couple of sets that have got really strong torps, then you'll probably want those. Thanks. In chat, AMD, guys, for those that want to check the offers. There's the linky link. But please go check it out. It supports me. And, yeah, you'll want to see the offers. We'll have a mooch at them properly later. I haven't tried that personally, Void. Hi, Aviation. How you doing? No, it used to be both. It used to be both, Darth. They changed it so it's now either or. It used to be both. Because, for example, I could only get the German helicopter because I only had Germany tanks leveled up. But now, since they've changed it, I've actually got like US and a whole ton of other ones. I was super restricted. I was absolutely screwed. I have heard about it, Sean, yes. I do not have the I don't have the 12Ks, no. No, I'm still unlocking upgrades on this. I'm still unlocking upgrades. Come on. Right, we're gonna slowly get these. I'm probably gonna switch into fighters in a second because I've got a special that involves taking fighters out. I have done the Soviet tree, yes. I have not fully completed it, but I have been doing the Soviet tree. Yes. My plan is to get every vehicle in the game eventually. Very lofty dream, I know, but that's what we're slowly working towards. Yeah, probably, Ryu, probably. I'll have to see what my allowance allows for. I should have some stuff to show off to you guys immediately. Favorite plane? Probably the Typhoon. And when I say Typhoon, I mean the prop one, not the jet. I love Hellcat Hurricane, C5 Spitfires, the Mustang. Allowance? Yeah, so I'm in the CC program, Ozrat, for the game. I'm an official content creator for the game, so I get an allowance. So on a monthly basis, I get given set amount of stuff, and then when major patches hit, I get certain allowances within certain constraints. So it means that I'm able to show things off to you guys straight away. Like every other player, though, I still have to grind to do everything else normally. I'm currently flying UK at the moment. 5.7 and under BR currently. Hi, Tactical. I play a bit of everything, though. Yeah, well, it's a bit of back and forth support, Ozrat, that's why. You'll get there, Nan. You'll get there. You will get there. It just takes time and practice. Hey, Jack, how are you? Yeah, I'm slowly unlocking everything. And yes, we do play as a community, Sean. We do play as a community. There are some lobby rules, though. Very simple, common sense stuff, though. Right, let's see what we can do. Hey, Stro, don't know what you're saying no to. If you want to enlighten me, go for it. Oh, got him. Nice. There we go. Go, 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 go. Oh, enlisted. I need to get back on enlisted. I need to get back on that. It's been a while. I was really enjoying that. Oh, you've had a dying, but that's not good, Ozrat. Hope you get your motherboard sorted. Filament or resin? What for? 3D printing? That's very much a personal preference thing. From what I understand, those certain projects are better to do in filament rather than resin, though, because of the hardening process. But speak to an expert on that. I'm no 3D printing expert.
Let's keep the pressure on.
But yeah, good luck with the computer, Ozra. As I say, have a look at the AMD link, because they've got some stuff on there if you're looking at upgrade and swap everything over. But I feel you. My motherboard's on the way out because of wear at the moment, so I'm in the process of sorting everything out. SSD frozen is not good either, but... Oh, right, Ozrat. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hopefully everything's working smoother now. Need the gripping? Yeah, so there you go. How far off it are you? Right. Oh, I'm so close now. Okay, we might be able to tap these and get them done. That would be good. That would be good. Just for everybody that's walked in a bit late today, just so you know where we're at. So, obviously, playing War Thunder at the moment. Later, we've got something called Metal Thunder that we're going to check out, which is a World Warrior-esque game. But it's yeah, it's looking really promising. The dev reached out, early access by Dumbbell Games, but it's an action roguelite World War like tactical game with military challenges. But yeah, we're gonna be going in as a like managing all the pilots, and we're gonna see if we can survive against the waves of enemies it throws at us and deal with like scenarios we have to beat, that kind of stuff. So we'll do that later. Yes, I do ground and I do boats as well. We play a bit of everything here, Matthias. We do a little bit of everything. Right, I'm not doing 11s. Whoever's bringing 11s in, take that away, please. We're doing 5, 7 and under, please. Oh, you just want Pikachu? Yeah, no, it's fine. I just... If I'm gonna do top tier, it'll be assault mode, and it'll just be dick around session. How'd you join the community? Hang out. It's as simple as that. If you're here hanging out, you're part of the community. We have a Discord and we have other places you can hang. We have a YouTube channel, all the extra fun stuff that you could want. But yeah, just being here means you're part of the community. So yeah, chill, relax, kick back, have fun. You know, if you want to join lobbies, you can. I do have some jets. Yes, one. Should I call you Lane? I'm presuming your username is supposed to be Lane, right? Hey, Naheem, how you doing? Oh, good luck getting that one stealthy. Good luck. I don't know how much you play, but hopefully it's not too far away now. Somebody's got a 6. Shadow, you've got a 6-3, mate. Please remove it. It's 5, 7 and under. The BF109K4 is a 6-3. Please remove it. The BR is currently 5, 7 and under. Please remove the 6-3. I can have some BR leniencies within reason, but just please disclose it. Don't automatically go and do it. Otherwise, it'll be assumed you're cheating. I know you guys are probably just looking at your sets, and that's fine, but just be careful is all. We're pretty chill here. Which to... Yeah, you've probably got your mode set differently. That's the problem. When you're building your sets and prior to coming in, set yourself to the mode we're playing. Because otherwise you're going to see the wrong BRs. You will see the BRs of the mode that you were in previously. It doesn't automatically swap your BRs to what we're queuing as. It's a really dumb thing in the game. They need to change. Bag, thank you for the rose. But yeah, before you come into lobby, set yourself to the mode that we're playing. It avoids that BR problem. But yeah, that'll be why you're not seeing the correct BRs. Right, ready up, guys. Let's get going. Do 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 do. Yeah, yeah. If you're talking about the prop planes where they've got one on the back, one on the front, yeah. Yeah, if you're talking about those ones. I think that's what the contra-rotating ones are, isn't it? Oh, this plane. I think the one I've got selected is the Seafire. Yeah, no worries. No worries. See you in a minute, Bank. How you doing, Dawn? You alright? Oh, yeah, it's the ones where they spit. Yeah, I forgot I'm a donut. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, one set rotates one way on the front, the other rotates. Yeah. Sorry, there's so many weird planes in this game because you've got the ones where the prop is on the ass end of the plane. You've got the ones where they're on the front and the back. And then you've got the spinny different ways on the front. It gets bloody confusing, doesn't it? There's so many. Sorry. There's so many different styles of engine and it is ridiculous how much stuff they came up with. I play a bit of everything, Matthias, honestly. In terms of what I'm good on planes, I'd probably say US and Soviet more than anything else I do. I have a spot for Britain, though. Boats, I've been playing a lot of US and French. Tanks, I've been mostly playing Germany. You got a twin Mustang, nice. Push me, pull me, config, yeah. Hey, I love all this stuff, Ozra. I enjoy it. My partner's a proper little nerd about it all. I just don't know all the technical stuff. I just enjoy playing for fun, and I don't get into the nitty-gritty of it too much, but I do find it interesting. I'm just not technical in that regard, if that makes sense. So, but yeah, my little prop sandwich. There you go. I'm pretty sure I've seen those VTOLs on other games I've played. Dakar and fly fast. Yeah, that's generally a good rule of thumb. Hey, Horn, how you doing? Get back. Thank you so much for the rose. I really appreciate it. Oh, we're gonna get there. We're doing okay. Play Sweden, Germany, and USSR. Yeah, it's a good mix. It's a nice bit. Swedish. Oh god, I don't know all the ins and outs of this problem. I know the Swedish ones are zippy for the most part. A lot of people like defaulting to them. I know that much. I've heard the jets are really worth it, but I haven't got that far yet, so I don't know on that one at the moment. So that's the thing as well, like how a set performs at one set of BRs versus like technologically at different point. It can be very different. So yeah, you can't really assume all the way is going to be identical experience, if that makes sense. It's one of those weird ones, isn't it? I couldn't turn around and pull up, unfortunately. He scuppered me. There's a whole bunch of them, dude. 109s are quite varied. There's a lot of them in tier 3 and 4. I know that much. So, yeah. Hey, welcome back, Tropical. Yeah, I'd have to double check about them. The nice thing is you can access tree. The other thing is there's a wiki, guys. So if you're not in game, you can just put Warthunder and then the name of the vehicle in. And it'll normally give you the wiki result. So if you're ever trying to find a specific vehicle, it's a great way to do it if you can't be asked to get in game. Mouse, I've got unlocked the prerequisite for Mouse, but I haven't unlocked it yet. I'm gonna wait until the event happens again this year. I'm waiting for that at the moment, then I can stick some points into it. But I want to get that. Hey, literally, how you doing? I hear mixed bag about mouse. Some people like really love it. Other people absolutely despise it. I'm gonna unlock it regardless, but I always hear lots of different opinions on that one. See, when it comes to tanks, right, I'm a tank destroyer and a medium tank kind of person. So that's kind of my jam. Yes, yeah, you only need 1 point in it and then you can finish it up with it. But yeah, it's just I didn't get to put a point in it last time because, you know, Dad being ill. So I missed out, sadly. But at least I know I'm ready to go. I just need to log in and play one match with it on the research and I should be fine. So, I will get there. Yeah, knowing the matchups for tanks is terrible for me because I don't know them. I really struggle. This is where the knowledge deficit comes in. At least with boats, I've got a general feel for it. I don't know everything in and out, don't get me wrong. Like, again, I couldn't reel off the stats, but I have a rough idea from just exposure to all that stuff in a bunch of different games. Talk to. Hang on, is that the one that's on the market? Is that the marketplace one? I can't remember. Or was that the one that everybody got on it a while back? I honestly can't remember. That feels like that one has been donkeys. Am I having a brain fart? Yeah, it was an event one. Yeah.
Attack the B point.
Yeah, it was an event one.
The enemy has captured the airfield.
Yeah.
Gain control of it immediately.
I love aviation. It's great. Sturm? Isn't there a Sturm that's tech? Or am I misremembering? I know there's a marketplace one, but isn't there a tech tree equivalent? Or am I having a brain fart? Sorry, I have to defer to the tank players in chat on that one because I can't remember. I could have sworn there was a... Am I misremembering? Is there a tech tree Sturm? Hi, British. How you doing? How's things? You're right. Hey, F4. Yeah, the 36 one is... Yeah, but there is an equivalent, isn't there? That's, okay, slightly different spec, but it's still a Sturm, isn't there? Right? Again, I have to defer to your expertise, guys, because like I say, me and tanks, I struggle to remember stuff. There's a premium Sturm with a 15cm... Okay, so there's a Prem one. That's not the marketplace one, though, right? So is there 3 Sturms then? Brumba. Yeah. Okay, so there's a couple of different ones then. Oh, that's the marketplace one. Right, okay. Yeah, is there a tech tree one? Oh, you're from Estonia. Nice. Very nice. I had my flaps on. I'm being an idiot. I should have taken those off. I'm a little donut. Didn't want to hit him. I oversteered that. Oh, it was an event one. Ah, okay. Oh, God. I'm not dead. What? Okay, I'm now. Okay, out the vehicle we go. I mean, I got it on the ground and I uncapped it, so that's technically a win. Hey, Phoenix. Yeah, the event one. Yeah, someone was just saying in chat, yeah, it's the event one. The rocket launcher, yeah. Oh, I need to get more vehicles. I mean, I'm trying to do, as you guys know, I'm trying to do Swedish tanks at the moment, but I haven't got very far with it. Oh, don't, you're gonna make me want a cup of coffee now, Frozen. Well, we were mucking around with the L3s at one point, Grim. We were just hiding in this. We were just hiding in, like, concrete tubes and other silliness. And just, like, jumping out en masse on people with them. Just a giant conga line of L3s jumping out of a tube. It's so dumb, but it's so funny. Surprise L3 conga line. Hi, Ron. How you doing? We enjoy that kind of stuff. That stuff's funny. Come on, I want to take the enemy out. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Balls on a peanut. Ah! Come on, I gotta wait. Should have rammed him? No, I don't like ramming people. I try not to ram people. I feel rude if I do that. I don't want to do that. Hey, thank you, Matthias. Appreciate it. Sorry, just derping around at the moment. Ugh, I will get there. Right. Should we get the site? I think we should try and get the site, shouldn't we? Let's go for C. I'm hoping the guys have got the other site under control. I do have Discord. There is a link in my bio if you want to find me. My DMs are open. So you are welcome to find me on there. We have a community server. The VT link will take it to you, or you can use the link bio to find all my channels and links. But yeah, I live in various bits and pieces on the internet. Yeah, I'm pretty easy to find normally. Oh, link in chat, guys. You want to check out today's spot? The lovely spiffy AMD. Also, if any of you guys do want to take part in the Warzone tomorrow, you're welcome to drop in. But if anybody does, give me a wave in the Discord DMs or whatever to let me know. We'll set up some lobbies. But if I can get a rough idea of who's around when, that'll help. It's one way to put it, Grim. Right, looks like they got the other one back. Hey, Nimrod, how you doing? No! He wing chipped me. Dang it. Okay, alright, we're gonna have to go again. Oh, I will get this. Right. Let's go. Actually, do I want to... You know what? This is going to sound really weird. I could have, yeah, but I want to get back in as fast as I can. I was flying a little bit. Turning around might have been a problem. I'm going to go for the armored car, so we use the back gunners to take enemies out. That's my Batman plan. We're going to go with that. We'll see how it plays out. It might be okay. We'll see. Hey, thank you, Joshua. Hope you're doing okay. Oh, they go to all the targets. Yes, this game is free. They are microtransactions, though. They are not necessary to play. It will make it a bit more grindy, though. But yes, this is a free-to-play game. There are ways to get some of the premium content for free, but it will involve your time and effort in order to do it. Thank you, Gun. Appreciate it. The name, warthunder. It is available on PC and console. There is a mobile game as well, but the mobile game is not cross-platform with the console or PC version. Thank you, Gun. You're a star. Thank you. I'll make sure that goes to good use. Autogunners are awful. I find they've been okay. I managed to get 4 kills in under a minute with them. You need to spec them up. There's a lot of spec investment requirement for them. And they are very hit and miss. Don't get me wrong. You are at the mercy of RNG with them a bit. But it does take one job off me. So that's why I like doing that. Favorite British plane? Typhoon. Typhoon, hands down. There's others that I really like as well, but... Yeah, the Typhoon is fantastic. I'm a sucker for hurricanes as well. I love my Spits and my Seafires. I love the Hellcat and the Mustang and the British Tree as well. There's lots. I'm spoiled for choice. That's half my problem. That is literally half my problem. There is so much to pick from. Thank you for the follow as well, by the way, Void. Thank you, Joshua. Really appreciate it, guys. Ugh, right, let's see what we can do. Right, if we try and wrap that up, we're getting close on this. I think what we should try and do these two, and then we'll swap the boats, okay? Hi, James. Yeah, I'm sorry you can't believe that I'm a lady. I mean, I have all the assets to prove it, but if I show you those, I'll be breaking the TOS. I also wouldn't want to, anyway. They're strictly for my partner only. But yeah, sorry you've been catfished on the internet, dude. You gotta find better people to follow. I'm the real deal, though. Yeah, you can subscribe on YouTube. You're more than welcome, Matthias. You are more than welcome. You are more than welcome. More the merrier. I upload daily on YouTube. There's more stuff on the way, though. I know, a lady on the internet. It's shocking. I know. Dun, dun, dun. Hi, Ned. How you doing? Hey, Camillo. Hey, Rosamond. Oh my gosh. Right, anyway, we're gonna get stuck in. It's all gonna be good. Let's get stuck in. I need 2 targets. That's all we need. Let's get 2 targets. And then we can go hard on the fighter attack mode. And then we can just see what we get. And then we'll do the old floaty boaties. Yeah, old floaty boaties. Yeah, we're gonna try and make them float. And not sink to the bottom of the ocean and become a coral reef like we normally do. Let's see what we can do. No, it's so good, Matthias. It's so good. Yeah, good luck with your warthunder matches, dude. Good luck with that. People need to broaden their ability to... I know. Don't get me wrong, I say I have quite unusual taste, but there are plenty of ladies like myself who do like a good FPS game or a military game. We do exist. I do find it hilarious though, especially when I used to play CSGO. People used to get really salty when I was in lobbies. It was quite funny, really. If I did really well, people would get so salty. My gosh. I do play ground. I don't play ground very often though. It's not my best mode. I struggle with it. I am slowly learning it though. Hey A7, welcome back, dude. Hope you're doing okay. Hey Oscar. Good at naval. Hey, I love naval. We play naval here all the time, dude. You are more than welcome to come join us. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not like the best at CS by any stretch, but I did make it to double AK at least. The thing is though, if I took a break and came back and it put me against silvers, everybody thought I was cheating and I wasn't. It was just it trying to figure out where I should be again. But yeah, I had one particularly bad match. There was a kid freaking out really badly, and it was so awful. Hi! Yeah, there we go, Matthias. There we go. You found me. Hi! But, yeah, they couldn't figure out how I was wiping their entire team out almost every round. It was like, you guys are running around like absolute loonies making tons of noise. What do you expect? Even my own team didn't understand as well. They were like, how are you? I was like, I've just got better aim than you. Calm down. They were just all spraying all over. I was like, there's so many holes in that wall, it's basically Swiss cheese. There's one guy in a doorway you're aiming at and you're just going brrr. Aim. Have some control, please. But yeah, it did look pretty bad though. I had 3 rounds where I took 4 out of the 5 enemy players out, so it did look a tad dodge. I can kind of understand why, especially with players that don't know what they're doing. And I wasn't great, don't get me wrong. I get absolutely wrecked on, but yeah, I had some phases, and it's just, yeah, it was interesting. And then there was another. This is why I don't stream CS anymore. I used to stream it. The problem is you get stream snipers and people being salty little pieces of crap. The thing is, well, I had somebody on my team who was trying to get me banned on Twitch by saying inappropriate stuff because they realized they were on a stream. So yeah, that was fun. That was great to deal with. And then I had an enemy team. Well, this happened a few times, actually. I had enemy teams that worked out. Someone was streaming. Because you know how it used to show how many people were watching a lobby? It was normally the giveaway. Then everybody would look through everybody's profiles. And unfortunately, because of the way a lot of press request sites work, you have to keep your Steam profile open. because they need to do it for verifying who you are and making sure you're actually interested in those kinds of games. So I couldn't hide my profile. Which meant then, yeah, if people saw the lobbies were up and being viewed, people would instantly figure out it was me that was streaming, and then, yeah, it would create problems. So, yeah, that's why I had to stop streaming CS, because it was just becoming a massive problem, because people were either being inappropriate on comms, or they were cheating. They were just flat out cheating. Thankfully, CS added it as a thing, you know, for stream sniping not being allowed. And they have actually changed it now where you can actually hide who's watching in a lobby now, but that didn't come until way, way later. Yeah, test driving vehicles is a thing, yes. Yeah, you're more than welcome in the Discord. I will give you a community rank, Matthias. We do have a system in place, but it's kind of focused on the Twitch side of things. We are going to be working on a fully integrated thing again. Just haven't had a chance to. Do you want me to set your username to the same as your TikTok, mate? Would that be easier in the Discord for you? When you get past a certain community rank, it does allow you to do it manually. Yay! Hey, Void! No worry, you're more than welcome, dude. You are more than welcome. But yeah, I can show you about test drives, Kane. I gotta remember how to do them, because I never use them. Hi, Felix. But yeah, I'll happily share if I can remember how to do it. I think it's like right-click on it. No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, do you want the nickname altered in the Discord? You can keep it as is if you want. It's entirely up to you, mate. Just want to give you the choice, is all. As if not, ask me or one of the mods to do it. We can do it anytime for you. We have a thing where you can do it yourself past a certain point. Yeah, there's a test drive button, but I can't remember. Is it right-click to get to it, Ryu? I can't remember. Hey, Tomiko, how you doing? But yeah, bear with me, Kane. I will find it for you and show you. I say I'm just being a brain farty muppet. I think you just right-click on it, if I remember right. I don't use them very often. It's not my thing. Hey, Oscar. It is useful, though. I do highly recommend, though. If you're umming and ahhing over a vehicle, test drives are definitely a good thing to do. You won't earn anything from playing in a test drive, but yeah, if you're umming and ahhing if something's worth having a go at. So, it's worth having a mooch. Ooh. No, you don't go to sim battle. No, that's a PvP mode. No, don't worry. I know you're brand new, King. Don't worry. It's all good. As I say, I'll show you on screen in a minute. I just can't do it in the middle of a match, is all. I'll show you in a second. It's very quick and easy to do if it is how I remember it, which I think it is. But yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. Right, let's see what we can do. Come on. Yeah, no, that's fine, Matt. Yeah, oh, that's all good. We can do that. We can do that. Yes, tank weak spots. Yeah, it's good for that. Yeah. Yeah. You can also look at the armor overlay and test shots into it in the main menu. There's stuff you can do there too. There's lots of ways to do things. Come on. I'm gonna get over there eventually. Hey, Wallet, how you doing? We'll get stuck in. I gotta try and... Okay, that's, Oh, I thought I chipped his wing and I haven't. He left that really close. Right, that should take him out. Yeah, we're good. Oh, I only got the assist. Ugh. Giant hairy peanuts! Right, okay. Yeah. It's kind of nice to muck around with that, Grim. It's good, because you do learn a lot from experimenting. But yeah, no, this is the one thing I like about arcade tanks. It does give you a crosshair. It's not like a guarantee thing, but at least it gives you an idea of where the pen spots are. You just got to bear in mind that angle comes into it as well, so just because you can hit something head on with the particular doesn't mean at an angle you can, so just just bear that in mind. Also, as well, if you use different ammo, they react and do stuff differently too, so do I play arcade for what, Matthias? Matt, sorry. I play realistic and arcade for boats, although I'm leaning to realistic because of the changes they did to arcade boats. With tanks, I prefer arcade, but I will play realistic and I'm trying to learn it. With planes, again, I'll happily play realistic, but I tend not to just because I'm leveling multiple vehicles up. Hopefully that makes sense. But yeah, I'm this weird hybrid zone kind of situation at the moment. Hey, Red. I've been doing well. But yeah, protection analysis is great. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I know it is grim. Yeah, I struggle with the pacing with ground. Ground is so alien and weird to me. I'm learning it. I'm slowly getting used to it. I do have a bit of a YOLO tendency, which doesn't help. I am very, very YOLO. Which is, it's just not a good thing in tanks. You do not want to be doing that. I feel like tanks is very stop-start. If that makes sense. You know, you pick a corner, you aim, you shoot. You have to wait a donkey long time to reload. You maybe repeat, maybe you move a bit more. Do you know what I mean? So, it just depends. The research points yes and no sharp. So, in theory, you should earn more from realistic than you do arcade. But it's a percentage-based scaling. So this is why I tell everybody there's more nuance to it. People forget about. If you play like shite in a more difficult mode, you can have all the scaling in the world, but it ain't gonna help you. I, for example, actually do end up earning more points in arcade tanks because my player performance is so different. So it's not a universal truth that you'll learn more in realistic versus arcade. You should, in theory, provided you perform at the same ability level, but people are humans. Humans make mistakes. Humans are not consistent in how they play. So, yeah, there's going to be situations where some players are actually going to be better off in a lower mode with a lower scaling if the performance difference is that massive. But yes, theoretically you should earn more because of the scaling. But as I say, it's a big assumption on if you can play at the same ability level. Yeah, so so it's this test button here. Let me go to tanks here for you. So test drive. Test drive. That's all you need to do. Go into the tech tree, right click, test drive. That's how you do it. That's where it lives. Yeah, arcade has its perks. It has its drawbacks too. As I say, it's a personal preference thing. No, that's fine, Kane. Absolutely fine. Seriously, not a problem. Happy to help. How you doing, Can? You alright? Right, we've done medium tasks, so we're gonna try and wrap this, and then we'll go boats afterwards. That's what I'm gonna do, and then maybe we'll have time for some tanks. Alright, we'll see how we do for time. I want to get a couple of hours on Metal Thunder, so we'll see how we do with it. And yeah, I don't... When Grimace sings it's slow sharp, I think he means the match pace rather than necessarily grinding it. I'm not sure. He'd need to clarify. That would be funny, Scottish. I would love that. I don't think they'll do it, but that would be funny, even if they just did it as an April Fool's. That would be great fun. I think it's just a little bit out of the scope of the date range of what they're focused on, but hey, you never know. It would be funny if they did, though. Hey, Alexi, how you doing? The one other benefit to arcade, going back to what you were saying, British, more crew XP. That's the other big perk with it. You get more crew XP. So, if you're leveling crews, it can be useful for that. Or if you're doing multiple vehicles like me, you can just do one map and, you know, get everything thrown in the mix. So, again, personal preference. It really just depends on what your priorities are. Did they really scream? I missed that. How many years ago? Oh, I'm annoyed about that. I would have loved that.
The airfield is ours. We must hold it.
Oh, that would have been cool. That must have been pre-me coming back to the game. Oh, that's such a shame. I would have loved to have seen that. Hey, Fred. Dang it! I would have loved that. That event was before Navy. Oh, crikey. Okay. Yeah, that must have been a long, long time ago then. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I can understand that, British. See, I just don't play Sim full stop. I can't be bothered. With tanks especially, I struggle flat out anyway, so... No point in adding more stress to me. Basically, test to see if Naval could work. Well, I'm glad it did, because I love mucking around in Naval. I do love good muck around in Naval. It's fun, at least for me anyway. I say, I get it's not everybody's cup of tea. Don't get me wrong, I completely get it, but I do like it. I like it a lot. I do like it a lot. Do 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 do.
The airfield is ours. We've got to hold it.
Sorry, I'm like brain fart McGubbin right now. Ah! Come on, I need to get over there. Do 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 do. So I'm waiting on a delivery as well from Amazon. My mum wanted a shredder, so I bought a shredder. I just wanted to turn up so I could shred paperwork. I got so many things I need to shred. You'd be shocked, guys, how much paper is just piled up. It's gonna be really oddly satisfying to get rid of it, and I cannot wait. I'm so middle-aged at this point, it's ridiculous. It makes me happy when the recycling van comes and when I could like get rid of paper that's wasteful. I don't know, I'm weird like that. Something else that's oddly satisfying. Computers, there we go. AMD, go check them out. No, not a car shredder, no. No, paper shredder. Paper shredding. Confidential waste, that kind of gubbins. That kind of stuff. Dude, why would I be shredding a car? I'm sorry, what? I'm so confused. Hang on, is a shredder a type of car? Sorry, what? Am I having a brain fart? No? What? I'm so confused. I know it doesn't take much, but shush. There are there's actual I thought they just crushed them. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I took my eye off the screen. I panicked. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Oh, jeez, Soda, thank you for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Oh, gosh. I was in James Bond way. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, that was stupid close. I'm glad it was... Dude, I literally took my eye off the screen for like 2 seconds. I was like, oh! He was like right up in my grill. I was stupid close. I was just flying forward. He was getting closer and closer and closer. I was like, dude, what the duck? Hey, BMW, how you doing? That guy just lined up for me. Thank you. Dankeschön. Come on. Ah! I was way too close. Hey, my key for the altars has been sent through. Nice, cool. Yeah, hopefully we'll get enough time. We'll play that tomorrow, right, guys? I've got it in for Monday's stream if we don't get time for it tomorrow, right? I'm looking forward to that game. Have you seen it? It looks so good. Genuinely can't wait. Hey, Charlie. I think it is. I'd have to double check screen, but I'm fairly sure. I might be having a brain fart. Again, I normally brain fart, so that there is a distinct possibility, but I think I know the thing you mean. If you like James Bond, do you like James Bond Mickey takes? Because if you did, have you seen Johnny English? Oh my god, it's so good. There's a couple of Johnny English films, and they're really good. I think it's like 3 or 4 of them now. It's the Mr. Bean man! He's great! He's very funny. Rowan Atkinson, he is phenomenal. If you haven't seen Johnny English, you need to, okay?
What the hell?
It is genuinely amazing. It is so good. You really need to. Right. No, I'm sweet innocent. I'm sweet innocent Solar. I'm a sweet innocent little sausage, and we all know it deep down. Ah! Hey, Mark, thank you very much. Appreciate the like. That does help out enormously. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm having a brain fart. Sorry, I'm redeeming my code. I am innocent! Shush! You know it deep down. You know it deep down in your sea sausages. I officially have the altars now. Yes. Thank you, Green Man. Alright, we're gonna be playing that. I can't wait. I genuinely can't wait. I'm so looking forward to it. Sorry, I've been so hyped waiting for it. Come on! No, Ryu, no! Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Oh, I wish I got both of those. That would have been hilarious. Don't worry, we're gonna do boats in a bit. There'll be plenty of sea sausages soon. There'll be many sea sausages. Handle them. Hey, Kane, how you doing? Thanks, everybody's liked, by the way, today. I do really appreciate it. It helps out enormously. Makes people know that we're here. And we can cause chaos and spread the chaos to others. Mwahaha. It's the best kind. Dun, dun, dun. You want to join for boat? Hey, if people want to join for boats, you are welcome to. I'll give you guys a shout when we're swapping to it, okay? What I might do is have a quick break, and then I'll declare a BR. It's probably gonna be about 4-7 and under. Same as yesterday. Just because I need to do these stupid coastals. And I know you guys like to play Blue Water, so I want to give you some flexibility with it. I'll play slightly under level just to help. It's fine. But yeah, I need to play a very specific set of coastals with a very specific set of armaments for that task. It's really annoying. I don't mind playing them. It's great fun. It's good to make some more progress, if I'm honest, but I'm just lacking silver at the moment. It's very bad timing. So I need to work on it. I got Terror of the Sky. I should have had that Emmy. Should have had him. I mean, if you want, we can bring it up to 5, but I'm gonna be in a weird mix of like 3s and 4s, but I don't mind. We can bring it up to that. I might struggle a bit. We might have queue issues though as well. I don't know what people are queuing in. I'll have to have a look. Oh Give me the silver, you... Ah! No! I wanted the silver, you... Game! Seriously! Ah! That would have solved everything. Ah! Oh, I really wanted that silver. I hate it when it gives me like 5% discounts. It's so crap. Don't give me those. I don't want those. Yes, I'm doing the sandwich thing. 100% I'm doing the sandwich thing. Yeah, we are doing the salvage thing. There is no question about that. I'm getting rid of that one. Hey, Kiwi, how you doing? Get rid of that. Sorry, I've got a load of junk here. I got a load of junk. We're gonna get rid of it. Alright, there we go. I've got a booster, I might as well use that. Why not? Right, I need 9 more. Okay, we're getting there. Alright, ready up when you're gonna go. But yeah, if we want, I don't mind bumping it to 5. So we're just gonna have to look at the queue situation. I would say make a sentence 5, Ryu, but have like a backup that's a bit lower if you don't mind, just in case. Just in case we have a bit of queue struggle. Is that all good with you? We will figure it out, though. I know, I'm sorry, Ryu, I'm sorry. I wish I could turn them off, but I can't. I'm sorry. They do support the channel, though. No, I guess that's like the one benefit. I do get they're annoying, though. I'm really sorry. Come on. Right, let's get back in. Hey, Savvy, how you doing? At least they're capped, so they shouldn't be too long, really. It's the one upside. Right, let's do this. Alright, Batman plans. Let's go. Do. They're finished? Good, good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, as I said, they're capped at a minute, so it shouldn't be any longer. I just... We voted on frequency versus length, and yeah, that was the best compromise. Sorry. I know it's far from ideal. But, yeah, I'm trying my best. When you say send it, do you mean send screenshots of it for people to look at? We have a War Thunder channel in the Discord. If you want me personally to look at it, you can DM me it if you want. If you've got specific questions you want me to answer by looking at it. But yeah, you're welcome to use the Discord War Thunder channel. There is a general gaming chat as well. So if a game doesn't have a dedicated channel in there, put it in general gaming is generally the best rule of thumb. We do allow gaming chat in the general chat as well. So we're not particularly strict about it. So yeah. No, it's all good, it's all good. Hey, Marius, how you doing? Oh, have you? Yeah, honestly, the recycling feature is great. I'm so glad they added it. That was long overdue. It really was. The recycling feature is fantastic. I wish you could, like, veto a couple of items, though. Like, I don't want the discounts or I don't want this. And then, like, lock it in for a 3-month period or something. Do you know what I mean? To then not get a certain thing. That would be cool. I'd be like, yeah, I prefer boosters and I don't want discounts, play. Do you know what I mean? And then it factors that in when it rolls it. That would be cool. Because then I'd have to not re-roll as much stuff. Come on. I need to get over there. Hey, Harem, how you doing? But yeah, the recycling feature is great. I do really like it. It does help out a lot. The other thing I need to sit and do is I've got a load of cases I'm not going to open, so I'm probably going to convert those into war bonds at some point. I just don't do anything with them at the moment because I'm sitting on so many war bonds that It would be silly for me to clog up my limit. It'd be nice if you could raise the limit of what you could store.
Victory is near.
That's another thing that I would like. Because I find myself tapping on the limit constantly. I'd love to be able to, like, double the limit. If I just, like, spent some war bonds to double it. As a one-off. That would be cool. Just to give me some flexibility would be really nice. At the moment, there's no way to raise that limit, unfortunately, which is annoying. Oh, they're gonna get me. I'm all over the place. Right, let's go get another one. Welcome back, JM. How you doing? Right.
Cover me.
Let's have a look. We've got, yeah, I'm just gonna cycle through.
Cover me.
We need to get 9 enemies, I think. Yeah, how you doing, Jim? Yes and no, Bald. Yes and no. I'm playing arcade. I want to play multiple vehicles, but yeah, what you've stated is true, but also not true at the same time. I have played realistic. I don't have an issue with that. I like to play more vehicles, though. But with regards to your statement about getting more RP and SL, true but not true. And the reason why is it's a percentage-based scaling. So, in theory, and I've discussed this before on the channel, in theory, if you've got a player who can play equally well on both modes, yes, they will earn more in realistic than versus arcade. You are correct. However, if the player is very, very bad at realistic, for whatever reason, you can actually earn more in arcade than realistic. So it's not a universal truth that you will automatically earn more RP in SL by playing the more difficult mode, because the scaling is percentage based, it relies on your ability level, so there's more to factor in, if that makes sense. And that's the bit of nuance that gets lost. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's just, yeah, a lot of people spout it as a universal when it's very far from the truth. If you're relatively similar in performance level, though, between the two modes, then yeah, absolutely, you will naturally earn more and you'll get further. But yeah, it's not the universal that everybody makes it out to be. Don't learn as much in arcade. Well, it depends. If you're only ever playing arcade and you will just want to learn arcade, then you can get good at arcade, and there's nothing inherently wrong with that. If you're somebody who wants to deal with the more advanced physics, and then also the differences in the mode in terms of, you know, people being visible and not, and the pace differences, and, you know, how vehicles feel and that, then yeah, moving from arcade to realistic can potentially be more difficult because, you know, you're used to what you're used to. However, you can get a player, you know, let's say for example you don't play many games, or you don't have any familiarity with military vehicles whatsoever. It can be extremely overwhelming to jump straight into realistic. So what can happen is either player gives up very quickly, or you are butting your head against a wall, hurting yourself effectively, trying to play the more difficult mode. However, with time and practice, etc., you can learn to adapt and then get used to that mode, but you are dealing with more mechanically from straight away, and that has its drawbacks and benefits. So it depends on the player, it depends on your staying power, it depends on your prior knowledge and experience with gaming. And especially in these military-style simulation-y games, for example, having prior vehicle knowledge is really, really useful for matchups, example. And that's something that I massively fall down with tanks, for example. With planes and boats, I've got a far better feel for it in general because of prior experience in other games with that kind of stuff. Hi, Veronica. Welcome back. So, I see where you're coming from. I 100% get you, Double. But again, it's one where I feel like there's more nuance to it, if that makes sense. Arcade and dumbed down modes can have their drawbacks because they can get you into some really dumb and bad habits. But if you're someone that's going to get overwhelmed, doesn't have a baseline of knowledge, doesn't, for example, in this, have a lot of vehicle knowledge, the arcade mode can act as a gateway to focus on a few specific things before you make that transition potentially to then having to load yourself with more things to know, if that makes sense. It does mean unlearning some stuff, that is applicable to arcade and not realistic. And players do have a habit of getting into habits and then having them, you know, be difficult to break. The other thing as well you might want to consider as well, and that kind of factors into this debate too, is with War Thunder, you've got persistent upgrades as well in the form of the vehicles as well as your crews. So, you know, if you take a player who's been hamming out the game for donkeys, right? And then you get a brand new player, they hop straight into realistic, they've got no clue what they're doing, and they've got a completely blank crew, that does put them at a statistical disadvantage. Now, it doesn't mean they can't beat the other player, but it is going to make it a ton harder. And low tier does have people who are, you know, thousands of hours into the game, going all the way back, and just dunking on noob, you know, for the sake of it, right? You can't really stop that, because people are going to just play what they want to play, and there's nothing wrong with that. But it does mean the new player experience can get compromised, and if you play certain modes, it can add an extra layer of adversity that wouldn't be otherwise there, on top of everything else that a new player has to deal with. So, again, it swings and roundabouts. I very much advocate play what you want to play. Get used to the game, have time to acclimatize, try not to stress too much. No worries, James, welcome back. But yeah, the bad habit building and things like that, fine. You know, I get that. Training one crew realistic, yes. Now, it depends on the mode you're playing, because with air, yes, you field one plane and off you go. With tanks, you can field potentially multiple vehicles because of the spawn points. So, although what you're saying is correct for air, not correct for boats or tanks. So, something to bear in mind. Hi, Ark. That follower goal is for Twitch. How are you doing? So, yeah. So, something to bear in mind is, say, certain modes do require a bit of a lineup and multiple crew sets. And even if we go back to the original argument double of, okay, you're only playing one vehicle. Well, if you, again, you're going into realistic with a completely blank set against people that aren't blank, who have had time to play and probably know the game better than you, it's going to make it harder for the new player. But if the new player has inherent knowledge of vehicles and other things, then they can actually end up better off than the other player. It just depends on circumstance. It's a situation where there's no universal truth, okay? It's going to depend on the individual. And for me personally, I get very stressed, so I find tanks very stressful as a mode. So for me, playing arcade was a way to kind of ease myself into it. And also have a little bit of guidance that helped me. But I do acknowledge, though, that has caused me to develop some bad habits, and it's meant things like the aim prediction, stuff like that, and knowing the sweet spots has been a bit tricky for me. But that's why player persistence comes in, and knowledge building and other aspects. So it takes time. So, yeah, helping other players is great. Go straight to sim. Oh gosh. I mean, there are people that do that. They do the bare minimum and then go straight. It does happen. People will do it. Yeah, thank you, Matt. You have an amazing one. Stay safe. Thanks for being a good sport. I will catch you around. Hey, Frog. Anyway, I hope you get where I'm coming from, Double. I do get what you mean, though. I do see where you're coming from, but it's a trade-off. It's a trade-off. It is very much a trade-off. But yeah, I think for me, in my opinion, it boils down to experience level, what you're used to, and a bunch of other little factors as previously mentioned. So, I get why people would jump straight in, but yeah, it can make it trickier, it can make it easier. It just depends on the person. Guys, like a chat, if you want to check out today's spawn, they are lovely and spiffy and glorious. And yeah, if anybody wants to join me in for Warzone at some point, please feel free. People want to play what they want to play? Exactly. Yeah, no, that's all good, Matt. That's all good. My DMs are always open as well if you ever need to get hold of me for any reason. Hey, Hugo. How you doing? And thanks for the screenshots as well, by the way, Matt. But yeah, I love personally, I love the physics of realistic. I find it really good. But for tanks, it's too much. Which is why I've gone back to basics and I'm playing tier 1. Because it's just pushing me past my limit at the moment of what I can cope with. And there's nothing wrong with admitting that. There is absolutely nothing wrong with admitting that. Hey, Jaggles. But, yeah, so it's just something I have to work on. The other thing is, well, different players have different objectives when they play games. Some people play extraordinarily casually. Other people are hyper-competitive. Some people just want to collect all the vehicles. Some people just want to admire the vehicles. Solar, I'll ding you a rank, alright? So you're set up. Make sure you're all set in there. Who's the Pedro account that just joined the Discord? Is that one of you guys? If it is, let me know. I'm happy to perm you, but I just need to know who it is. You want to complete the game? Yeah, good luck with that. I can, James. What are you interested in? Planes, boats, or tanks? What do you want to see? Oh yeah, if you want to play jets, man, it's all good. It's all good. A lot of people enjoy the jets. I'm extremely derpy with them. That's my problem. Aviation? Sure, I can run through. So US tree. I have a way to go, as you can see. Alright, Germany. Hey, Zhu. Hey, Bristol. Welcome back. USSR. So you can see I'm working through slowly. I am getting that right. Great Britain. But yeah, with planes, I'm slowly universally working along them, basically. Alright, Japan. So I'm filling it out slowly but surely. Ark, is that you from from YouTube? If it is, just let me know, I'll perm you. Hey, PJ. Alright, China. And then Italy tree. Sure, Matthias, sure. Yeah, 5-7 and under at the moment, Air Arcade currently. We'll be doing boats in a little bit, though. Yeah, the follow account on screen is not YouTube. That's, Twitch, mate. That one's Twitch. Oh, no, that's fine, Solar. You're all good. Yeah, the Pedro account in the Discord. Is that one of you guys? Hey, thank you, Fiddle. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's you? Okay, cool. I'll perm you, dude. It's all good. We had a universal system back in the day, but they decommissioned it. And then Israel. So there you go. That's the set, James. But yeah, work in progress. Right, let me perm you guys. Solar, I've done you. But yeah, Hawk to a monster, aka Pedro. If that's one of you guys in chat, let me know. Sorry, the reason we ask is just in case we have bots. Yeah, we're doing 5-7 and under, so if you want to play 5-7 and under, we will be swapping. Once I get the special task done, I will be swapping it up. We'll head into some boats for a bit. Right, Ark, I've permed you.
Santa's getting funky.
Yeah, sure, at the moment there's no queue, Solar, so absolutely. Right, I've just DM'd the Pedro account. Hopefully I can get an answer from them. Yeah, sure. What was the in-game name, Bristol? Can you remind me, please? No, you're not. I know you're not. No. Yeah, Pedro, I know about. Yeah, Ark, dude, I've permed you. Don't worry, you're fine. I'm just trying to find out who this Pedro account is. Don't worry, I'm not mixing you up. Don't worry. Yes, all invites will run through me, James. I will need in-game name and you need to have a set ready to go. Bear with me 2 seconds. Just cleaning everything out. And yeah, give me 2 seconds, Solar. I will invite you as well. Yeah, James, I need an in-game name, buddy, and you need to have a set ready to go. Right. Okay, got you. Right, that's full lobby then. If anybody else wants to, then they can just hop in queue. There we go. Yeah, that's fine if you only started 3 weeks ago. Just, you're probably gonna get upscaled here, dude, so just bear that in mind. Nothing I can do about that, because we're queuing 5, 7 and under at the moment. Yeah, that's fine, Matthias. Yeah, as I say, we operate on a cap system. You can bring any... If you want to bring reserves, you can bring reserves. I don't care. What premium did you go for, by the way, PJ? If you don't mind me asking. And yeah, you can DM me that, Matt. That's all good. That's no problem. I'm pretty sure you put it in chat earlier. Alright, hey Marina. 2 Germany vessels. Oh, which ones are on sale? It might take a minute to refresh. Bear with. It's not showing as you followed on Twitch, so yeah, it may have bugged, I'm not sure, or I don't know, their system might be behind. I don't know. I don't know. Their system might... Oh, there's N20! Ah! Right, Solar, your set's fine. Juice, you've got 13, mate. Please remove it. Remove the 13. You have an SU-33. Please get rid of it. You started 3 weeks ago and you brought a top tier. To each their own. Hey, there we go. There you go. So yeah, it's just a bit behind. There you go. There you go. Right. Okay, your set's compliant now. Who is still waiting? Profish! Profish, are you there? Oh, you're in now. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Yep, your set's fine. If you just hit ready, then we'll go. You bought it? No, no, it's all good. Yeah, I mean, it's a premium. You have to buy them. It's the way it works, but yeah. Yeah, ready? Okay, cool. Right, let's go, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get these fighters done. Once we've got fighters done, we'll swap it up the boats for a bit. All right. Oh, SU-33 squad. Yes, yeah, squad vehicles you can buy it. But bear in mind, they started like 3 weeks ago. There's no way they grinded a squad vehicle in 3 weeks. Right. Yeah, my rule of thumb, really, and I know I've got exceptions to this on my account, but it's mostly because of snail allowance. But my rule of thumb is I'll buy up to like 1 tier ahead. I don't go any further. Because I don't see the point. I will just mechanically be stuffed, basically. Obviously, there is stuff on my account, but it's come from snail allowance predominantly. So, just give it a little bit of give. The other thing as well is BP vehicles. I've got a ton of BP vehicles, so I've gotten myself a bit ahead there as well. Oh, you researched half of it and got it? Dude, you did really well. 3 weeks and you got half of it. That's really good going. That's kind of nuts. You must have been playing an absolute shitload. I don't know how you've done that. It takes me bloody ages to get the squad vehicles. I'm slowly working on them, though. I'm working on Shimakaze at the moment. Oh, yeah. Starter pack, yeah. I mean, the starter packs aren't too bad, because at least it's like tier 1 and 2 vehicles, I think. The start packs aren't too bad. I love the Des. The Des is great. Yeah, I mean, to each their own, Ryu. Everybody can do what they want. I do find, though, mechanically, like, if you slowly shuffle, it does give you time to figure stuff out. Yeah, no, it's all good, Arg. As I say, a lot of people don't have top tier. You'd be surprised how many people don't. It's more than a lot of players would let you think it is. But, yeah, don't... You go at your own pace. Don't rush it. Don't feel pushed to do it. There are people that perma-stay in low tier, and that's totally fine. Hey, V7. Yeah, it is excessive. I know. Combination of boredom and a few bits of spare GE here and there led to it a while back. No, that's so good, Matt. That's so good. Have an amazing rest of your day. Stay safe. Catch you around. Hey, Trust. Oh, yeah. Similar, Ryu. Similar. I mean, I have shimmied up. That's the thing. With that set of boats, I've actually done okay. But I'm finding I have got some element of natural affinity with them, which is nice. Which is helping. Again, this is the thing, like, with me having more familiarity with boats and ships than I do tank. I couldn't do that with tanks. It would be a disaster. Because this is the thing where I've got, like, Centurion and a bunch of stuff that's come out of BP. I'm not touching them. I refuse to go anywhere near them. The one exception I made was the AMX-50 because of a task situation. But, yeah, I stay well away from them. I've got them on my account. I know they're there. When I'm ready for them, I'll go for it. Do you know what I mean? But I'm not gonna drive myself crazy trying to play them just because they're high tier. For what I normally... Because it's just gonna stress me out more. And I don't get me wrong, I like to be good at games, but I'm not gonna stress myself out. I primarily play for fun. So... If it ain't fun, I ain't doing it. It's as simple as that. So, yeah. I'm not gonna push my luck with some of the higher tier stuff before I'm ready. No, this is not a 3. We're doing 5, 7 and under. It's a Seafire R47. We're in kind of the tier 4 and 5 area, but mostly 4s at the moment. I'm in that weird little zone at the moment. We're just pre-jets, basically. We are just pre-jets. So yeah, you have to get a little bit further beyond 3s. But yeah, pretty much everything in this lineup is around the 5-7 mark. I think there's a couple of 5-3s in here that I've got. But a lot of it at the moment just grinding out upgrades, basically. Upgrade grind for the win. It is slowly coming together though. There is just a lot to do. Because I have an absolute mountain of vehicles to get through. But I'm slowly doing it. Slots dedicated to specific types. Yep, I do that too. Honestly, it's a really good idea to do that. Because you can make sure your crew specs are prioritized. I mean, eventually you can fill the whole lot out, but until you get to that point, which obviously different players will have different experiences on, because it depends on how many slots you got, how you're arranging them, among other things. No, I'm on keyboard and mouse. I have it set up in a non-standard way, though, so I've got the mouse for aiming rather than using the keyboard. So I've got it on mouse aim. And then I've got custom binds for a lot of stuff. My mouse has got a thumb grid on it as well. So I've got 12 binds on the pad. Plus my mouse wheel can effectively act as 3 buttons. And then I've got left and right click. So generally speaking, my mouse hand does a lot of the work. My left hand is doing engine, rolling, flaps, you know, that side of things. A lot of the armament side of things is on the mouse. Armaments and modes are on my mouse, pretty much. So, Yeah, I've got a slightly weird setup. You can play this with a controller if you want to, though. You can play this game with a controller. You can also do it with HOTAS, that kind of stuff. Alright, mystery of who Pedro is has been solved. I don't know if you're in the chat, Pedro, but hi. I'll community rank you. Thank you for answering my DM. I do appreciate it. Sorry to check. Better safe than sorry. Hey, Beluga, how you doing? How's things? Welcome back, Porter. Right, we're slowly gonna get there. Way too close to him. Way too close. Yeah, this is the thing. I like playing FPS games. So the thing is, right, I've always had a bit of a weird setup when I play games. Obviously, I grew up in the 90s and early 2000s, so I'm used to a lot of stuff being on the arrow keys and that kind of stuff. But additionally, I didn't like WASD growing up. I really struggled with WASD in games. It was really dumb, but genuinely had massive problems with it. So I had a really weird-ass keyboard once I kind of got to teenage age and I could have like custom equipment. So yeah, when I late teenage into my university years, I had this dirty great keyboard, but it had you could pull it out and it had multiple layers to it, and the WASD were dirty great big red buttons, and they took up a really massive section of keyboard, and then you had everything else around it basically. Anyway, it was really dumb, but it worked for me while I was playing MMOs. But yeah, while I was playing World of Warcraft back in the day, I found thumb grid mice, specifically the Ryzen Naga, and I haven't gone back since. Hey Owen, how you doing? I'm using a Corsair keyboard at the moment, so I'm on a standard, you know, layout. But yeah, for donkeys, I couldn't use a standard WASD in games. I just couldn't get my head around it. It was horrible. I hated it. But yeah, so anyway, I've got in the habit because of World of Warcraft. Yeah, thumb grids on mice. I use them probably a bit too much, if I'm honest. But yeah, I end up thumb gridding everything. Like mentally, I have like a thumb grid map in my head. And with World of Warcraft, I had like extra bars for shift, control, and alt for a lot of my abilities. So I would do that combined with the thumb grid. And then obviously I got used to doing movement on WASD. Then I moved back to a kind of standard keyboard layout. But yeah, it does mean I tend to be quite thumb grid reliant in games. But it's useful. It's very useful for things like FPS games, MOBAs, MMOs. The mouse I've got at the moment is the Naga Trinity, so it's actually got different panels that you can put on for different style of game. I tend to stick to the 12-button thumb grid, but there is like a MOBA configuration which has like a wheel and things like that, which is useful. So if I need to swap it in, I can. I generally don't need to, but I have the option. So, but yeah, I like doing that. So yeah, I find that works quite well because it takes a lot of the pressure off my left hand for doing stuff. I tend to do fairly minimal tasks with the left hand. The right hand's the one that does the work. I don't know why it works for me, but it just does. So it's just been an ongoing theme with games with me. Just right hand's the one that's going crazy doing stuff constantly. Left hand's doing persistent tasks is probably the way to describe it. Like I say, moving around, running, crouching, you know, that side of things. Leaning in an FPS, that kind of stuff. But beyond that, the rest of it's pretty much exclusively on the thumb grid. So, yeah. The other thing I found quite useful as well, because of my mouse with the wheel having 3 click button options, I actually sometimes find putting lean on the mouse wheels is a workable option. Because my middle mouse wheel will click in and do other stuff, so you can actually do like the leaning on that. And then all I have to do is shimmy my finger off of the right click or the left click to ping the middle wheel. So that can work quite nicely. I have done that in the past. A prior keyboard I had macro buttons on the left hand as well, so I started macroing extra stuff to that too. I basically had an extra line left of control, so that was something I did. Also, as well, you can repurpose the Stream Deck to do some of that stuff for you too. So if you're a streamer and you have one of those, you can do some weird stuff with that. Guys, talk about tech. Go check out today's sponsor, AMD. We love our games. We love it when they run amazingly smooth, and AMD is a great way to do so. They have an amazing set of CPUs and GPUs available on the market right now. The 9800X3Ds, well, they want to make you aware of them because they are phenomenal. But yeah, if you want an optimal situation, they've been working incredibly hard with like Activision and other publishers and developers. But yeah, they've been working on COD recently in terms of making you the best possible experience with their hardware, going above and beyond to try and enhance the experience and give you the best possible situation, whether that be giving you as much FPS as possible, raising the detail and fidelity of your games. You're thinking about getting AMD GPU? Honestly, they are well worth it, Solar. I've got a 6800 XT in one of my machines, and I've got a 7800 in this one. They are fantastic. I can get, in this game, normally, when I'm not throttling it, which I am at the moment because my motherboard's on the way out, but when I'm not throttling the FPS, like I am at the moment, I get between like 250, 350 FPS in this game on high or cinematic settings. So it does really well, and it doesn't make too much noise either. It's very quiet for what it is. I have got a very high airflow case, which helps. I've got like nine fans in the body of my case. In all fairness, I have a stupidly sized case, but it's good for what I want. And also I need things to run quiet, what with making content. But yeah. But no, the 7800 is fantastic. The 6.8 as well is great. The one thing I would say as well, Solar, if you do get the GPU, if you go down the route of getting the CPU as well, they have a piece of software called Adrenaline. If you put that on, you can manage all your profiles dead easy, but there's extra optimizations and tweaks it will do, which will squeeze some extra performance out for you. So if you really want to min-max to the extreme, it can be very, very useful. Also, it tells you when there's driver updates. It can automatically download them for you if you want it to do that, but you can turn that off. You can set profiles without booting the games out and faffing around. It will give you recommendations for what it thinks you should be playing at, which is useful when games don't sometimes have benchmarks, which is incredibly infuriating. But yeah, it will look at your system information and it will go, oh, we reckon it should be this. And you could be like, oh, I want really good performance, I want high quality, blah, 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 and it'll figure stuff out for you. It's great. It takes a load of the faff out of it. You already have an AMD CPU? Even better. Brilliant. Which one are you on, if you don't mind me asking? I'm on a 5.8 personally at the moment, but with my motherboard, I'm moving from an AM4 socket to an AM5. So I'm going to be booping up soon. I'm just in the process of doing a rebuild currently. So my motherboard, CPU, and RAM are being swapped out. And then obviously I'm going to do the CPU fan as well. Oh, you're on a 5.6? Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Well, have a look at the deals, because there's some good stuff with the Ryzen 7 and obviously the new Ryzen 9 stuff too. But yeah, there's a good old mix of stuff in there. And I think one of the deals was like 20% off or something nuts. But yeah, have a look, because you might be surprised. And sometimes as well, if you have a look on the website, they'll do like a game bundle. I don't know what ones are there at the moment, but yeah, like they did one with Monster Hunter Wilds a little while back. I think there was a Starfield one the other year. Like they will do little things like that, and it's really good. But yeah, if you use the link, you can go have a mooch and yeah, see what's there. But I'm gonna be moving up. Because like I said, I want to go from AM4 to AM5. It's, yeah, socket, sorry, bleh. I want to stay either Ryzen 7 or Ryzen 9. That's what I'm debating at the moment. Although I've been looking at the performance charts. Oh my gosh. It's really good. I'm kind of spoiled for choice because there's quite a few good options. It's hard to pick sometimes. Hi, Avro. You're right. But yeah, so anyway, I'm in the process of redoing mine. But yeah, I'm definitely moving from AM4 to 5. That much is a definite given. That much is happening for sure. But yeah, I think I might actually end up on an X3D card for a change because I haven't had one up to this point. But yeah, the 7.8 is really good, and then obviously there's the new stuff, the 9.8 and all that stuff. But yeah, so I'm probably gonna go to those. They're really good for gaming. They're really good for content as well. So it'll be a big improvement. I mean the 9.8 that they're talking about on that page, the 9800 X3D versus the 7.8, like, it's bonkers. It's like 20% more. It's just ridiculous. They're just leaps upon leaps upon leaps constantly. So yeah, there's some really good upgrades to be had out there. But have a minute, as I say, there's stuff on sale all the time. There's some really good ones on there. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing mine soon. I'm just in the process of checking some stuff over, and then I'm gonna be buying some bits and bobs. And no worries, Bristol, it's all good, mate. We'll get into another match in a minute. Oh yeah, Scream, 100%. Yeah. I wish you all the best with your rebuild, Solar, when you do it. Do you have any idea which one you're gonna go for? But yeah, there's options. We can actually have a look at the page if you want. I have it here. Oh, I have the page. We have the power. I can show you guys. Oh, there you go. Nice, Avro. Nice. That's good. I'm glad that's going well. Hey, Stirk, how you doing? Come on in. Is it nearly 4 o'clock already? That's crazy. You don't know at the moment? Oh, okay, so you need to shop around a bit then. You need to figure it out. There's plenty of options. Obviously, depends on your budget. And just bear in mind, if you're moving socket, you'll need to change the motherboard, the CPU, and the RAM. Because if you're on AM4 currently, you'll be on DDR4. You need to move to DDR5. So just bear that in mind. So yeah, best thing to do, spreadsheet. Plan it out in a spreadsheet or part picker. Very good. It'll help you figure out compatibility and stuff like that. It can be a very useful tool for that kind of stuff. Right. Here we go. Oh, I'm 1 off on the thing. Oh. Right, hang on. Let me show you my desktop a minute. Here we go. But yeah, this is where I'll take you with the link. So make sure to go check it out. If you want to find out more info on the 9000s, as I say, this is the place to look. It's great. But yeah, it goes through all the features and the upgrades and like all the extra like stuff they've stuffed into it. There's lots and lots of information there. As I say, it's up to 5.2 gigahertz max boost. Hey, it's and then yeah, 20% boost versus the 7800 X3D. This new 9800 actually supports overclocking as well. So if you want to go absolutely mad with it, it got you covered. All right. Yeah, it's on the Zen 5 as well, which is the newer up-to-date architecture as well, which is great because it just squeezes so much extra out. As I said before, they are an official hardware partner for COD. They've been working with Activision to optimize performance. So if you're a COD player or any other FPS or even like warthunder, like they are going out of the way to make it as amazing as possible. No worries ever. But yeah, very specifically, they have been working with COD. But yeah, there's tons of options. I mean, there's other series as well. If you want to be a bit more budget, you can. Now, there's different places you can buy depending on where you are. Alright, so you've got choices. The page will take you to overclockers and other places. But you can see some examples of what's available. But yeah, keep an eye. As I say, there's deals on at the moment. Like, here we go. So this is the Ryzen 7 98 X3D. 21% off right now. Right now, it is 21% off on here. Which is a great deal. I'll say, go check the performance charts out, because there's some good places that will show you that. But, like, the AMD stuff is right up there. There's some absolutely nutty butters stuff they're doing with it. If you want to have a look at other options, though, as I say, you can go absolutely bananas with it. That's a 7. That's a Ryzen 7. The other thing as well is it does tell you the AM socket. Be very careful with that. Make sure to check which socket it is, because that's obviously a bit of a difference. Part pickers, yeah, part picker is great. Yep, definitely. There's a 900 here, and that's on the Ryzen 9. So, again, we're another step up, but that's got 12 cores. So again, you want to squeeze some extra out. That one's on an offer. Not quite as much, but again, like, you're getting into the really nutty end there. But yeah, I mean, if you want to go, there's other stuff though, as I say, you've got choice. Also, yeah, bundles. As I say, bundles! So if you want less faff, for people that want a bit of convenience, there are bundles. You don't need to stress. That one's on pre-order currently. That is an AM5. That's the 9.6. Now that's a Ryzen 5. But yeah, depends on what your budget is and what you're looking for. The 7.8 is great. But yeah, there's tons of options. If we look at 9,000 specifically, as I say, you've got, like I say, bundles. But yeah, there's the 9950, there's a 900X3D. If you don't want to go all the way to the X3D side of things, you know, you've got other choices. I know! I like my PCs. It's great. It's great fun. I'm still learning stuff all the time. That's a Ryzen 5 there. So again, it's still an AM5, but again, the architecture's just a little bit further back. Let's say Ryzen 5 instead of 7 or 9. This is the thing, right? You have choice, and they're very affordable for what they are. If you compare it to the competition, you ain't gonna get much better bang for buck than these. And I run mine hard, okay? And they're lasting. The only reason I'm swapping up is A, it's long overdue, okay? And second, it's because my motherboard's going. So, I'm like, stuff it. I'm getting this done and we're doing it. But it's going to make such a difference. Like I say, I'm on a 5.8 at the moment. Okay, granted, it's a Ryzen 7. But the difference between those it's going to be ridiculous. And I can't wait. I'm going to love it. Yeah, sure. You can send me a list. DM it to me on Discord. But yeah, if you want to go, let's have a look. Let's have a look at the Ryzen 7s quickly. So yeah, you can filter different ways. I highly recommend use the filters. It's very, very helpful for comparing. Use the benchmarking info. There's lots of good benchmarking info out there. But yeah, the one I'm on at the moment, I don't even think they sell mine anymore. Mine is the non-X3D version of that, basically. That's what I have currently. But yeah, if I wanted to stay Ryzen 7, but bump it, I mean, I'd say you're kind of spoiled for choice. The 7.8 is good. That one's a really strong contender. That's on a 20% off right now. There's a reason it's popular. There is a good reason it's popular. So yeah, that one's a really solid one. You could go cheaper. This is AM4 socket though. This is where you gotta be careful. Make sure to check the socket. This is an older one on an older socket. So make sure you check your sockets. Okay? Make sure you check your sockets. It's important. Okay? So obviously I personally wouldn't go to that because I don't want to say AM4. I want to move to AM5. So I want my 5s. Now, I think you can filter by socket somewhere as well. There you go. So we can narrow it down even further. So look, so this is probably what you want to do. If you want to specifically look for an AM5, filter it down to AM5, and then you're sorted. Check your sock. I cannot check your socks. I could try. Now, depending on how much cheese is in your socks, I might knock myself out. Yep. I've got your. I got your list. I got your list, Solar. Yep. But yeah, that one's a really solid, strong contender. But yeah, if you want to go Bananarama, you know, chef's kiss craziness. I mean, the new, as I say, you've got the 9,000. The 9,000s are phenomenal. As I say, you'll be really up to date with that. You'll be up on your Zen 5 and stuff. The difference between 4 and 5 is bananas. Again, look up the data. It's crazy. As I say, the other benefit as well, you are getting into more cores and stuff too, which is great. We love extra cores. Don't get me wrong, you don't want to bottleneck your machine. You got to have it all balanced and all the rest of it, you know. But yeah, you get the higher gigahertz and yeah, more cores is great. Especially, like I say, for those multitasking things. Anything that's like super, super heavy. But yeah, the 7, where is it? Ryzen, so you got Ryzen 9, so there's a 900X3D there. And then if you go, where is it? There's other ones, let's say, there's a 9800X3D. Let's say, really, really solid. And then if we go, I mean, that's it. You're kind of, it just depends on where you want to sit, guys. It depends on where you've started and where you want to go. All right. There are very affordable AM4 options on the market if you want to stick with AM4, but AM5 is obviously the most recent thing, and they're bringing out new stuff for it. As I say, we are making that shift now. We've got Ryzen 9. But yeah, the Ryzen 7 stuff's still super, super solid. There's stuff in the Ryzen 7 that's still, like, right up there. So, again, it just depends on your needs and priorities. The other thing I would say as well, if you're building a machine, 16 gig of RAM is pretty standard these days, so just bear that in mind. And as I say, if you're moving from an AM4 to an AM5 socket, you will need to swap the RAM up to DDR5, so... Just bear that in mind if anybody's doing a rebuild. But yeah, PartPicker is great for checking that kind of stuff. So, but yeah, bear that in mind. As I say, if you're super lazy, you should get bundles and combos. It does help with saving time and faff if you do want to go down that route. So you have choices and options, guys. But yeah, they've got tons on sale at the moment. As you can see, there's a load on this. Some of these have got cashback. I've never done that through overclockers, but... that is another thing, again, you can do if you want. I believe you can set up an account with them as well, and it'll tell you when things are in stock. So, again, something to bear in mind if you're interested. Yeah, see, this one here is good. Ryzen 9 79. That one's a really solid one. You want to build an excavator. I'd love to see an AMD-powered excavator. That would be funny. But yeah, there's a ton of options here. As I say, there are more budget options if you do want to go towards the lower end. They have got you covered. But yeah, bang for buck for performance. You can't really beat AMD. You really can't. And the thing is, like I say, I'm on a 5.8, okay, Ryzen 7, and it's still ticking away quite happily. I know I rant about them, okay, but I genuinely love them. Again, they are today's sponsor, full disclosure, okay? But I wouldn't use it if I didn't genuinely like it, okay? I use it, I got first-hand experience, and it's phenomenal from both gaming and content creating point of view. Sorry to ramble, honestly, no, there's so much I can blah, 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 blah. But check out the page. The page is stuffed with info. So take advantage of that info. You can obviously refer to their website whenever you want. But going and checking that link does support me and help out. No, don't worry, TM. Have a good time at McDonald's. There are pre-builds with some of these things in as well, by the way. So some of the sites will help you with that. If you do want to just go the full screw it, they can do it for me. Pre-builds are a thing as well. You're saving for one at the moment? Oh, nice. Which one are you saving for? Yeah. I believe some of the stuff comes with stock coolers and stuff, yeah. Just depends. Hey, Wiggles. But yeah, if you pick one and go into it, it'll give you all the info. That's the nice thing, as I say. It will clarify the socket. It will tell you what things are. Don't be afraid to click around and have a look. There's plenty of info. So like, let's say if we go in for this one, for example. It'll tell you the threads, it'll tell you the cores. Alright. It'll give you a bunch of this cache. It'll tell you like the cache information, clock speed. Also, looks like some of these have got warranties on them as well. So again, you know, mooch around. It's nice to have that kind of backup. You know, if the worst happened, hopefully it never would. But, you know, at least you've got that to fall back on if should you ever need it. But yeah, it's good. It's good. Like I said, there's plenty of options. As I say, they're very solid for what they are. And I've never had a problem with the AMD kit that I've had. It's always been spot on. It's always been spot on. I am someone who likes to do custom air cooling on my CPUs. I tend to default to Noctua personally. But there's many options on the market for those too. So again, have a mooch. But yeah, bang for buck with the CPUs and the GPUs, you ain't gonna beat AMD. You really aren't. They're always, they're up there. They're reliable. They're consistent. You know what you're gonna get with AMD. You know. And yeah, I love them to bits. Like I say, the thing is as well, I used to use another brand of CPU, but my god, they were stupid expensive for what they were, and they ran stupid hot as well. I have not run into that problem with these at all. And like I'm looking forward to my new upgrade. So, it's going to be great. I'm really looking forward to it. It's going to be amazing. I've got too much choice. That's my problem. But it's good because, as I say, AMD is at least catering to a lot of different needs and interests. Yes, that one, Solar, yeah. So, your situation ain't gonna be the same as mine, okay? And there's nothing wrong with that, okay? But budgets, gaming priorities, I don't mind mentioning ARC, it's fine. As I say, they cover a very broad range of applications and uses. As I say, these are fantastic for gaming, they're fantastic for content. If you want a bog standard admin computer, you know, you could go for a lower spec one and you'd be quite happy, little sausage. If you just want to play your retro games, again, you'll be fine. So it just depends. That one I think is an older one. I would recommend you check the spec charts to figure out exactly where it sits. What you need to figure out, Lancaster, is what are you playing? What are you doing? Do you know what I mean? Don't start with the solution that you think you need. Start with what is the problem. What do I need to build? What am I building it for? I want to play XYZ. I want to make content. I want to do da-da-da. Figure that out. Figure out how long you want the machine to last. You know, I want it to at least be fine for 3 years, 5 years, whatever. Figure out whether you want an upgrade path or whether when you next build, you're just going to build from fresh again. If you can answer those questions, it will narrow down the range of what parts you want to pick, and that will help you. Discord is in the... If you go to my bio, there's a VT link, or you can copy the link tree, and it'll take you to it. Pre-built? Yeah, pre-builds are a thing too. Yeah, you can do pre-builds. High five, Arc. But yeah, Lancaster, don't start with picking one. I would figure out what is it you're doing with it? What is the crux of what you want to do with it? Because then you'll figure out whether it's suitable. Because, you know, I can say that XYZ1 is great, but if it's out of your budget range, or if it's not suitable for what you want to play, or if there's like things moving forward that you want to do with it, it may or may not be suitable. It's going to depend. That's your current one. Ah, okay. Yeah, there's a website. Let me find it. There is a CPU benchmark hierarchy. I recommend that. You're gonna have to manually copy that link because it's broken it, but that has some very good benchmarking information on it that you may find useful. That will hopefully help you understand. I would look at what games you're playing, Lancaster. If you're specifically focusing on gaming, look at what the minimum and recommended spec is. Figure out how long you want the rig to last. And then obviously think about things like extras, like, you know, how many fans you've got, how many hard drives, all the extra little gubbins that are going to go into your build. Look at things like sockets, like how many USB slots, how many screens you want to run on your machine. From that, you can then figure out, okay, I need this motherboard, this CPU, this GPU, this RAM, yada yada. Because the other thing as well is certain motherboards can only cope with certain clock speeds of RAM, for example. If you're on an AM5 socket, you're going to need DDR5, not DDR4. So, and you can build this into your build. As I say, Part Picker is a great site to shove this all into. But that will help you narrow it down. As I say, there's no one size fits all with this. Computers are very personal. But obviously, if you go further ahead technologically, like I say, going up to the Zen 5 architecture and the more up-to-date CPUs and GPUs, you're obviously going to be more future-proofed. So that's something you're going to want to bear in mind, you know, when you're putting the build together. I do have a squadron. It's called CGS. It is invite restricted, though, so you'll have to apply and then I approve you. But yes. Anyway, I'm going to get that off screen a minute. But anyway, that'll give you a little bit of taste of what's out there, okay? But have a mooch. Go nuts with it. Yes, it does. Not for everything, but for a lot of stuff it does, Solar. There you go, Bristol. I think that was you, wasn't it? You're the fish account, right? Right, let's get another match in and do this. We'll then swap to... We'll swap to boats afterwards, okay? Does that sound good? Sorry for the ramble. It's just nice to have these conversations with you guys. But yeah, if you're working on a build, guys, alright, feel free to dump it in the Discord or ding it my way. I can try and advise and help as best I can, alright? I can point you in the direction of the benchmarks. I'm happy to answer stuff as best I can. Obviously, some stuff I may or may not know, but I'll try and help as best I can. Obviously, with the more up-to-date stuff as well, you're getting things like FSR4 as well, which is really helpful. One thing you'll want to consider as well, Lancaster, what kind of quality level you want to watch, play, whatever your game's in. The requirements, if you're playing in like 1080p versus 4K, is going to be quite different. So just, again, bear that in mind when you're putting systems together, and consider, are you going to stay at that level or are you going to then up at some point? Because again, you want to factor overheads in, and this especially applies to things like power as well. Your power supply, you want to make sure you've got a bit of overhead there. You don't want it to be getting too close to the edge on that, because you don't want bits cutting out. So give yourself a good like 20% or so overhead with your power requirement, just to be safe. You can skim it less than that, but just be careful. But again, if you're trying to future-proof, upgrade later, add things in, these all have power, they need requirements. So again, the pot picker thing will give you some idea of power requirements. So just bear that in mind. Just make sure with your PSUs have some overhead. Because especially with GPUs, they can make a huge difference in the power consumption. So just be very, very careful with that. Right, ready up, fish, when you're good to go. But yeah, just be thorough, check it, plan it out is the best thing I can recommend. Yeah, if you don't know what your system configuration is, you can check inside the system. Inside system information, it should give you most of that. There's also a command you can run, and I cannot remember off the top of my head, but it gives you a file output for what your machine is. So that's another way to figure it out. So there are ways to get that information, don't worry. But yeah, if you look under system info, that's a good start. That's a good place to start. But yeah, I would, like I say, look at what you want to do, Lancaster. Are you wanting to play the latest games when they immediately come out? What settings do you want to play them on? Are you content with low settings? Are you a medium person? Does it have to be the top end? These are questions you need to ask yourself. As I say, by asking these questions, you will discover what it is exactly you need and tailor it to your needs. Because I know people that have bought like the highest end machine imaginable, and all they wanted to do was answer emails on the computer. I kid you not. Okay, they've dropped like 4K on a computer, and they just watch stuff on a browser and answer emails. Now, people will do that, and there's nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with that, but bit overkill for that application. Do you know what I mean? But if you're someone who wants to tailor, like I said, potentially future-proof, yeah, you just need to get into the nitty-gritty a little bit with it. As I say, check the benchmarks. As I say, AMD is a great price for what it is, so you'll definitely get your bang for buck with that. I can assure you that much. Shop around as well. There's lots of different vendors they sell with. There's deals, there's bundles, you know, pre-builds exist for them as well. So, yeah. The GPUs are the ones that tend to have the game bundles and stuff. How close to daily? I literally need 1 kill, and that's it, Solar. Hey, class, how you doing? Sorry we've gone on a dirty great big tangent. I am doing floaty boats today, Owen, yes. I will be doing it after this. Sorry we've gone on a right old distraction tangent. Yeah, people do stuff like that, Lancaster. As crazy as it sounds, people do that. People do that. Now, this was a little while ago, that particular one I'm thinking of, but people do it. I need new computer, buy latest thing. Don't consider what they're doing it for. Okay. As I say, nothing wrong with it. If they want to do that, just massively overkill. But yeah, this is the thing, right? When I'm building a machine, okay, I try and factor in some future-proofing. So, like, you know, being able to swap the CPU up, having enough clearance for the modern GPUs, for example. A lot of the motherboards I like to go for. Hey, warthunder. I'm on 64 gig of RAM at the moment, okay? But my current one can go up to 128, I think. I think the new board I'm looking at can go to 256 or something stupid. I'm probably never gonna get there. I highly doubt I will, but it's nice to have the option. Especially as someone who has very RAM-intensive tasks that they do on the regular. So, you know, it's things to factor in. But yeah, when it comes to kit, it is very personal. But I would say, yeah, for a system that can keep up with the current requirements of games, you're really gonna want 16 gig of RAM. Minimum, really, in this day and age. With graphics cards with the VRAM, I think like 8 to 10 is getting towards the normal these days. You can do less, but a lot of games, especially new releases, are very VRAM hungry. So just bear that in mind. Also, do not get VRAM and normal RAM confused. They are two separate things. They are two very, very separate things. So yeah. But with the CPUs, yeah, the up-to-date architecture is very helpful. And then with the very, very new stuff as well, you've like I say, you've got the higher clock speeds, more threads, more cores, which just overall bumps the performance enormously. Obviously, make sure to have it appropriately cooled, whether that be air cooling or liquid cooling, depending on what your preference is. I'm an air cooling person personally. But you know, you can do that. There's lots of different solutions out there, whether that be an AIO or a custom loop, or as I say, your custom fan setup. There's lots of options. Yeah, funny that mine did too, TM. Not just you. I think they may have had a boop out. Yeah, I think they had a brief boop out, guys. Yeah, refresh. Refresh if you can't see Twitch booped. There we go. There we go. Hey Jeff, how you doing? You okay? Yeah, I'd be too paranoid with water cooling personally, which is why I won't do it. No, it wasn't you. I think that was everybody on the site there just went. Yeah, I mean, general rule of thumb, I wouldn't want to leave a water-cooled system on it. So the thing with me, with my situation, again, this is where it's very personal with the computer, okay? It depends on your situation and what you want to do. Now, I leave my computer on for long periods of time, okay? I don't want to leave my computer unsupervised and be panicking about water dripping everywhere. Because it can happen with water-cooled systems. Pumps also age, you know. So, for my application and what I'm doing, water cooling wouldn't make sense. Because I wouldn't want to leave it unsupervised. And I do have to run it for long periods of time. if you don't have a closed system as well, you've got to bear in mind there's maintenance involved. And, I mean, there was some really good stuff that Gamers Next has put out. I don't know if you guys saw it, but about air cooling versus water cooling. If you design an air cooling system properly, it can be the same, if not better than water cooling. Again, this is why I say it's personal preference more than anything else. You just got to make sure when you design it properly. And it's just going to depend on your technical proficiency and understanding. Or, like I said, you can go for a pre-build. That's always an option. But, yeah. Obviously, there's added cost that comes with that because they're pre-building it, shipping, etc., you know. But, yeah, it just depends. But, yeah, for me personally, I love my air cooling. My case that I have is specifically designed for air cooling. It's got a very high airflow capacity. I've got a lot of fans in there, but they run at low speed to keep noise down. And the case is designed to basically create pressure to move the air around and not let the heat clump up. It's very, very good, and that case is especially well designed. Now, they're making a new iteration of that case because that style of case went out of fashion a while back, but it's making a comeback now, thankfully. But I will not be parting with that case. I cannot see me happening. It's the precious, okay? I love it too much. There's actually an expansion box for it as well. I don't have the expansion box. I might get the expansion box at some point, but it's giant. It's absolutely humongous, but it does amazing in its job. It's really fantastic. The other thing as well, with that size of case, it fits all the modern GPUs really easily, and I got plenty of space to run wires around. The case is also... You know how you get the back plate and everything boops onto it? Well, my case has got like a split down it. It's got like... The panel isn't all the way over. Mine's almost... Not split in half, but it's got extra room in the back. So when you're trying to feed wires through, it's a lot easier. The other side also completely opens, which not all cases do. Mine is completely modular, so I can pull every single panel off if I want to. The other benefit as well is the hard drive stack. It's a frame, and I can just pull the whole frame out. I don't even need to take everything out of all the drawers. I can just unplumb them and then pull the whole stack out. So... It's really good from that point of view. It's a little fiddly, but there's plenty of space in there to get your hands around and get to things, which is great. I've seen somebody do a mineral oil fish tank. I've seen somebody do that. Don't get the wrong kind of oil, though, because otherwise you will cause problems if you do that. We were looking up toaster PCs the other week. That was funny. Someone's genuinely made a PC out of a toaster. It was way too funny. I loved it. It was great. It tickled me fancy. It really did. Yeah. Right, I'm just gonna get a new one. What we're gonna do, guys, I'm gonna AFK a minute. I really need the loo. So I'm gonna have a quick loo break. We're gonna swap to boats now. So let's say 5 and under. If we can't get the queue, then we'll do 4, 7 and under, okay? I'm just trying to give some people some allowance because I know some of you guys want to play Blue Water. Now, who wants to play? I'm going to dump the lobby out. We're going to reset, okay? So, please declare if you would like to play Realistic Naval 5 and under, please. Please declare yourself in chat now. I will start sending the invites out. Right, in-game name. In-game names in chat. If you want to play, in-game name in chat, please. As I say, we've got a short toilet break, so... Yeah, that's fine, Solo. We can talk it through. As I'm playing, I can show stuff off to you, alright? You just want to watch? That's fine, Alpha. Not a problem. Yeah, Ryu, what was the in-game name? Could you please remind me? Sorry, it's not showing up, I don't think. I got so many people on here. Anyone for Naval? Naval Realistic. Declare thyselves. Yeah, Alpha, if you can remind me the in-game account name, please. Was yours orange? Yours was orange, wasn't it, right? Am I misremembering? Don't look at me, Lancaster. I got no idea. I love House Flipper as a game, though. It's amazing. Right, anyone else for boats? Anyone else for boats? What are we using? 5 and under. Naval realistic. So, if you want in, you're welcome to. I'm going to have a quick toilet break so you guys have got a chance to build a set. But yeah, naval realistic boats. You can do blue water or coastal, I don't mind. 5 and under. What boats? I'm playing America, but you can play whatever you want. I don't care which set. It's the BR limit that's the thing. Coastal or blue water, they're in the same mode, so it doesn't matter. It does not matter. You can bring either in. I'm restricted in what I can play because I've got things I need to do, but you can do coastal or blue water. I do not care. Just 5 and under is the limit at the moment. Yeah, you could come in, James. You might struggle a bit at reserve, but you could do it if you wanted. Right, anyone else for coastal or blue water? I enjoy the coastal and blue water class. It's tricky. It's very different to the other modes. I've got a bit of an affinity for it because I've played a lot of boat games, but give it a try. See how you go. There's nothing to lose by trying. Nothing to lose by trying. It's not everybody's cup of tea, granted, but happy to chat things through. No worries, Bristol. Thanks for playing, mate. Thanks for hanging. I will catch you around. Yeah, funny, I've got that one as well, Solar. You're right, Vol. Right, I'm gonna BRB a second, okay? I won't be too long, but yes, if anybody else would like to join for boats, please just let me know, alright? And I'll bring you guys in as and when. Right, back in 2 minutes, guys. Won't be long. Hi guys, sorry for the wait. Sorry, my brother's popped round. He says hi. We've had post here, we've had deliveries. Oh, it's bedlam. Mum spoke to the plumber. So there's a replacement tap on order, so at least that's happening. Anyone for boats? I mean, I can look at it, Alpha. Yeah, if you just swap to it and then swap back. That'd be the easiest thing. No, that's all good, Matt. You more than merrier, dude. You are more than welcome. Hang out whenever the hell you want. Yeah, what was your in-game name, James? Can you remember? Oh, it was that Juice one, wasn't it? Hang on, I see it. Yeah, sorry I was AFK. I needed toilet. I needed the toilet, and yeah, my brother's popped around. Why can't I? Hang on, invite. There we go. Sorry, I've just been fixing stuff. Hydrate. Hydrating is drinking water. Sorry, I don't know if it's like a language thing or whatever, but yeah, the hydrate redeem is to remind me to drink water. No, my brother didn't drown. No. No. My brother has come to the house. He's after work. He's come to say hi. He's hanging out with my mom at the moment. Yeah, he's popped round. Amazon deliveries turned up. The neighbors trimmed the hedge for me, which was very nice of her. So I gotta go deal with the recycling and everything later. Right, you've got an invite, James. You should have an invite. Please accept it. Not showing up? I don't know what's going on, dude. Hang on. I'm blocked, apparently. You have me blocked. That's why. You have me blocked. You've blocked me. Or did I accidentally block you? I don't think I did. Yeah, you've blocked me. That's why I can't. I can't send you messages. You've blocked me. Yeah, and it's not on my end. It's on your end. You've blocked me. I can't invite you. Yeah, James, my in-game name is Charede. You have blocked me, apparently. I cannot invite you if you have me blocked. So, yeah, you need to find my in-game name and unblock me. I can't message you. I can't do anything. But yeah. Yeah, remove from blacklist. Yes, that's the block function. If you add me to the blacklist, I can't communicate with you. I can't add you. I can't invite you. I can't do anything. Don't know why you've blocked me. Yeah, there's space. There's space at the moment. 5 and under. Yeah, I'm sorry if I've upset you earlier today, dude. I don't know what I've done. Or if you did that by accident, but... Must have misclicked. Yeah, I'm presuming so. I ain't got any beef with you, so... It happens, though. I've done it a few times myself, so... Oh, timing. Okay, no worries. That's fine, it's fine. We can play another time solo, alright? Right. Anyway, 5 and under, let's do this. 5 and under. Yeah, when you get back, Solar, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna play for a little bit, and then yeah, we're gonna, I gotta... yeah, no, it's all good, James. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we'll do a bit more of this, and then, I've got that, Metal Thunder game that we're gonna play. Universal alarm for bed? Hang on, what do you mean alarm for bed? Right, ready up, Orange. Rio! Hey, Joss, how you doing? Right, let's see what we can do. We all ready? We're all good? Right, let's see what we can do. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, shit, yeah, did you want to show me? Hang on, sorry, yeah, you show me. Sorry, Ryu, I forgot. Good old tangent. Yeah, can you, yeah, just flip to it and... Oh, that's why I went up to 7s. Okay, that explains that. Those are nice. Those are nice. Right, flop back, mate. Right, off we go. Let's do this. I need to work on that set. I really need to work on that set. Oh, busy day. There's so many things I need to do. I got duck for dinner tonight. I'm looking forward to that. That should be really, really nice. I got it on discount actually, which is even better. So yeah, dinner and for the cheap as well. So, oh, you gotta do shopping, Carrie. Oh, that's not too bad. Do. Right, let's do this. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, no, that makes sense for you. See, you're planning ahead. You're organized. I like it. That's good. That's good. That's good. Nice and organized. I need to be a little bit careful here because I don't know where they are, which is a little scary. One there. Oh, you're doing Japan at the moment. Okay. Yeah, I've done a bit of coastal. I haven't done the blue water, so I think for me, I'm probably going to prioritize Bismarck and Iowa. Ricky as well, actually, because I'm pretty far into the French set. Those are the ones that I'm realistically going to be able to get to. That's what I'm going to be able to do. So those are probably going to be my priorities. I'm hoping I can get Gneisenauer an hour. But we'll see what happens with that one, because that one's a Prem one. It's going to depend on if it's on the list of freebies I can get. But if I can get it, that would be really cool. We'll see. I want to cap the site. I want to get the enemies. Yeah, welcome back, British. How you doing? Everything all good? Hope you're doing okay. Where are they? I need to be careful. I need to be a little bit careful. Try not to pop out and get dunked. I want to try not to get beached as well, because that's generally a bad idea as well. Right, one more damage though. I got 2 command. Oh, I might actually have enough silver now for the other one. That might be worth me doing as well. Because we have another vehicle unlocked. So I might go grab that. I need to have a look at my set. I need to have a mooch. We'll do that in a minute. When I get out of this match, we'll have a look. Well, we'll see what we can do. Come on. Where are they? Oh no. Something's firing at me. Where is it? Yeah, it's that one. It's that one. I need to keep moving. Come on, we'll be fine. Yeah, that's a lot bigger than me. That is a lot bigger than me. Come on. Ugh. Right. Oh, is there anything? I think we're okay to cap this. Could really do with smoke, but we don't have it, so we're just gonna have to suck that one up. I'm hoping I don't draw the ire of this person. I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful. We got the zone cap. There we go. Yeah, a little bit of boats. Yep. And then we're gonna check out Metal Thunder in a bit. That's the Batman plan. Oh, ammo debt. Ouch. Yeah, we went bang. We went bang big time. Oh, slight ripperoonie. No, it's fine, Ryu. You did fine. You did absolutely fine. You can't help it. Sometimes that's gonna happen. That will happen sometimes. There's nothing you do about it. Can't let well laid shots. Then you know. Yeah, you can't necessarily avoid it sometimes. It's just one of those things that's gonna happen. It will happen from time to time. Come on. I'm way off. I think we're falling short here. They're pushing aggressively. Jeez. Okay, hey Matt. Yeah, they be pushing. They be pushing. Come on. No, is there another one here? No, I think we're okay at the moment. I think there might be a plane. Is there a plane up above me? There might be. I think my AA dudes are going a bit mad. I really want to go get a torp boat and just go dunk on him. We might have to go do that in a minute. We'll see. We'll see. Come on. I want to get the little one. Me getting the big one is very unlikely. I need to just keep chipping away at them. Come on. We're doing okay though. We're doing all right. Hey Vegeta, how you doing? Welcome back. How's things? Everything all right? Come on! I wish I had torps. I wish I had torps right now. Come on. It'd be really nice if I had them. Come on. Come on. We are peppering. We are getting something here. I gotta be a little bit careful because we don't want to overexpose to the enemy here. I've also got that one over there, which is going to be a huge problem. So I need to back up a little bit and back off. They're not on the site, which is the main thing. We're holding the site. We're keeping them away from the site. That guy over there is going to be a huge nuisance. We're going to have some small boats to fight. That would be helpful. That would be really, really helpful. Hey, Callum. Don't really want to fight a dirty, great big battleship. I don't think it's a battleship. I think it's like a cruiser or a destroyer. It's one of the two. It's bigger than me, and that's all that matters. I don't really want to fight that head on. Because that will not end well. Oh, they got him? Oh, you legend. Whoever's in there, Atsuki, well done. Well done. Well fought. Good. You've done amazingly. Well done. They're not spawning coastals. It's really annoying. Please spawn. Oh my gosh. I'm looking at my smokestacks. They are not healthy. Those are pretty shredded. I've got like an extra sail hanging off them now. Oh gosh. My boat like literally is falling apart. My boat is falling apart. Is he wedged? He looks like he might be beached. Yeah, he's not looking good. He's got a crack in the front there as well, which is not good. It's above the waterline though. So it's not the worst. Yeah, he's moving, but very slowly. He might be slightly stuck. We're gonna go and interfere with him. That much is for sure. Hey, USS, how you doing? Ah! Come on, crash into him. I don't think crashing into him is gonna help the situation. Yeah, he's gliding on it. Yeah, he's sort of stuck, not completely though. I need to be a little careful here because I'm going to be pushing my luck if I'm not careful. He is slowly breaking free in a way. That alive? No, that is not alive. That's good, because if that was alive, that would have been a problem. But I've got to be very careful of what's going on around me, or we're going to risk running into things and getting smushed. Yeah, I'm going for tower. Guns would be nice. Well, we'll see what we can do. There's a couple of armaments that have already been taken out. Thing is, he's got a back armament that's going to be a little bit tricky to hit from here. Because of where he's sitting. It's not impossible. We can do it. Ooh, no, that's a coral reef. No, 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 no. Come on. I need to be really good. There is not much turning space here. I need to be very careful. Yeah, there is one on the front that's still going. I can try and get it. It's the one that's low down. Come on. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, it's got torp drop on that as well, I've noticed. That's probably a destroyer? There's someone firing at me. Where the fuck is that from? That's behind us. Watch out. Well, we made it to the end of the match. That's good. You got first. Nice. Well done. Good job. Good job. High five. Oh, yes. I got a clip upgrade. Hey, now we can barbecue people even more. Excellent. Right, let's get smoke screen next, and I think we'll start upgrading the armaments after that. Yeah, the challenge I'm doing arc requires a certain bracket, so I can't do that at the moment. Oh, we've got enough to order the Candid. Have we got enough to... Hang on. Oh my god, we actually have enough to field it. Yes! Yeah, we actually have enough. What's the difference between these? Hang on. That's got the Brownings on it. That's got... I suppose we could get rid of that. I do like it, but... Hang on, let me have a look. Yeah, see, now I need to get the qualification, because we're not going to have the points, unfortunately, which is annoying. But we can upgrade, we can do other things, so... It's okay. We're going in the right direction, that's the main thing. But yeah, ideally, what I need to try and do now is, I need to get some more silver so that we can actually get the gubbins on it. Let's have a look. Yeah, see, that's got the 3-incher on it, and that's what we need. It's the 3 inches that we need. We need the 3 inches. Because we need that for the channel. Basically, to get that up, it's got to be 3 inches or bigger. That's the rule of thumb. this lineup was the ones that I've just put in, the PT812 and the Tukumari. Those are... This is the thing, I didn't have the requirement, but by pushing up, I'm getting there, basically. So those three, well, those four actually now, we'll be able to do it. Yeah, thanks for the good luck, by the way. Matt, yeah, have a nice drink. I love tea, personally. I'm a tea person, but have whatever makes you happy. That's what I would suggest. Right, ready up, guys. We'll go again. Yeah, we'll keep going. Right, so we're at 5865. Let's see if we can get any more. Yeah, I need to... As I say, we are getting there. I need to get upgrades. I need to... We just need to keep chipping away at it. We are doing it just very slowly because it's only that one armament, basically. That's the problem. But as I say, we will get there. It is slowly getting there. Oh, that's not bad, Matt. You'll get there. That's quite quick and easy to do. You'll manage that. 5865. Right. Let's see how we do. We're just gonna play it by ear and see what happens. Oh, there we go. We got match. Nice. Okay, we've got some islands to hide behind at least. So that's good, because open water is a complete butt. I'm gonna try this, because this has got the... That's got the main caliber, like, straight up there, so let's try it. I might try Candid as well. We'll have a go. Tukumari and PT are gonna be on the little low end, but... Right, I'm imagining these are going to be a little bit more faffy to drive around, but we'll see how we do. Practice makes perfect and all that, so I'm gonna see what they throw out here, and then we'll try our best. Everything's, I think, out of my range here at the moment. But yeah, we're gonna have to get used to the guns on this and see how far it can fling. No, the music in the background is all licensed. But yes, if you play music on a stream, normally you will get copyright struck. That is correct. But no, everything we have on stream is licensed. So, for the privilege of that, I pay a fee, and I don't get dinked, basically. But it's all done through legitimate channels. All above board. I also have direct relationships with certain music providers as well, who kindly offer some of their music for free. A couple of them as well, they've just arranged for me to buy the albums, and then they've granted me a written license to use their stuff under certain conditions. So it depends on the circumstances, but yeah, everything you hear on stream is licensed, basically, one way or t'other. I've lost my crew, so I can't do anything right now. My captain's out of action. Brilliant. Right, let's back up. This guy has probably got torps, and he's probably prepping to drop them. I can't fire over that because the arc on these is very flat. Great. That is really not helping me. Hang on. If we keep backing up, because we're nearly, Come on, you little fuck. I'm gonna get... There we go! Got him! See? As soon as I could fire over, we were fine. Oh, it's fucking debris! Ah! The debris is gonna drive me crazy. You little shit. I see you. I can't... The firing arc on these is really flat. Oh, gosh. No, we're still calling on that. Okay. Yeah, good luck with it. You'll be fine, Matt. You'll be fine. Thank you for the likes, by the way, Bristol. Thank you, everyone who has been liking. It does help out enormously. Thank you so much. Do really appreciate it so, so much. Helps get the word out. I'm very, very grateful. Come on. We're gonna do this. We got Batman plans. There we go. Right, another one out of the loop. So we've actually got a few coastal players in here, which is nice. It gives me targets I can do something with. I gotta keep my eyes out because we're not in the most mobile of boat. So that may cause some complications. Hi, Bunk. Right, where are they? What do you mean, Bunk? What do you mean? Come on. There we go. I'm gonna cap the site. Where are these little fucks? No, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Playing naval? There's nothing wrong with playing naval. I like playing naval. I'm one of those weird people. We've been playing planes all day. Try to get these challenges done, dude. We are slowly getting there. I've just added some more vehicles in, so got some new things to try and use to get things done. I will slowly get there. I don't really want to push towards their spawn because that's asking for trouble. I think all the coastals are done. I don't think they're going to throw any more at me. Unfortunately, because that would be convenient. But we'll see what we can do. I'm quite liking this one, actually. As I say, it's a little slow to get around, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad in the grand scheme of things. Come on, land it. There we go. Land it. We need to get pens. There we go. That's more like it. Ah, okay. Detroit got me. Right, okay. Okay, candid time. Let's try the candid. We haven't tried that yet. Right, let's go. Oh god, this one feels really slow. What the... don't know if I'm gonna get along with this one. This, yeah. Is this armored gunboat or is this armor? I don't know. I need to check what classification it is. I'm not on the fence about this one. Don't know how I feel about this one. I prefer the other one. So far, is the vibes I'm getting. Come on, hit the bloody thing. No! You know you want to. Give him a little squishy squish. Oh god, this thing's like driving a pontoon boat. This is horrible. Oh, this thing is I'm gonna hate leveling this thing up. Leveling this up is gonna feel nasty. I can tell already. Oh, this thing's gonna be painful. This thing doesn't have an engine in it. That's how it feels. That's how slow it is. It might as well just be hanging out in the back having a cup of tea, honestly. That's how sluggish it feels. I'm full whack on the engine and it's still, I mean, oh, my engine's damaged. That might explain it. Although it's repaired, it don't feel much better now. Great. What? Did people seriously serve on this boat? Because how did they get anywhere? I'm sorry, it sounds really random, but like genuinely confused. That how did they get anywhere? It feels like an impossible task. And again, these are flat, so I can't shoot over the debris. Brilliant. And shoot over that. So it's not right up next to you, alright. Dude, it tugboat, dude, it need like a it basically a chariot. That's what it would be. It just turned into a chariot. That's what it should be. Yeah, I don't know how, honestly. I genuinely don't know how. Because, yeah, this thing is absurdly slow. And it's not just me. It just feels just really flat. This thing is so flat and sluggish. I feel like the wave is getting further than I am. You know what I mean? My fucking turret is out as well. Can we... I need to get this guy because if he's what I think he is, he's gonna drop torps on me. That is assuming he is what I think he is, but yeah, I bloody called it. I bloody called it. Right, I'm back in this thing. I like this Ashenville. I do not like Candid. Candid is horrible. Ugh. I'm gonna hate leveling that thing up. I'm going to do it because I'm a completionist, but that thing is gonna annoy me. That thing is gonna annoy me something chronic, I tell ya. That boat is not fun. That boat's gonna get on my wicket very fast. I'll say, I will upgrade it because I'm a completionist, but when I'm done with that one, it ain't going back in a set. I'm telling you that now. Unless I ultra specifically have to play that vehicle. But if there's any alternative, I will play the alternative. I am not going in that vehicle unless I absolutely have to. Oh, hi, you little shit. You want to play? Here's Churchill. Bye-bye. There we go. Complete and last. What I'm going to do is mix it in. I'm going to mix it in with other stuff. That's what I do with anything that I don't like playing. I will mix it in other things. That way I don't go completely crazy. It'll end up in a trio. That's what will happen. It's going to end up in a trio of vehicles. And I'll just mix it in. And that way I'll get it done. Very slowly probably, but I will get it done. I might get used to it. Maybe when it's upgraded it'll be better, because there are vehicles like that. There are some vehicles where they're absolute garbo in stock configuration, but when you upgrade them, they're much better. I might actually bot rush engine upgrades on that one and see if it makes enough difference to make it more tolerable, because it may just be the stock engine is absolute trash. It may be that, but without trying I'm not gonna know, so but we'll see what comes out of it. But yeah, I will give it a chance. We'll try and upgrade the engine on it. We'll do engine and ammo. And we'll try and get other things like the improved hull and stuff like that. Hopefully that'll make enough difference to make it decent, but if it doesn't, I'm gonna be annoyed. Right, I got the zone. I'm just trying to pepper this guy and stop him from pushing. Great, my guns are jamming as well. Why? I'm overcooking it on these, aren't I? Oh, the joys. Right, let's try and push around. I want to get away from here. That other guy I'm dealing with, he's oh no, it's fine, Rio. That's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I'm just prepping for this guy pushing at the moment. Might be able to hit that. Nah. I'm gonna have to wait till he pops out from the island, I think, because yeah, these guns are very flat. The firing arc on these is extremely flat.
Light cruiser.
Oh, yeah, I've seen him, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go around, I think. Fucking rocks again! Hang on, I'll come in behind him, sandwich him. Well, we'll sandwich him, okay? I'm gonna come round. I've got this guy pushing though, so I'm gonna fire at this one and then I'll come round and we'll sandwich, okay? Oh, someone got him, I think. Is he out? Dang, you wrecked him. Hey, well done. Good job. They're not able to push in at the moment, which is making it difficult for them. I'm gonna come back round to you. I don't want to be pushed up. Because this is gonna happen. I'm in a bad spot. I need to get away from here. I might not make it back. Because there's a lot being... Yeah. Detonate by Hawkins. Brilliant. You're right, Solar. Yeah, sorry. I tried. I knew I was gonna get hammered. When that guy pushed into sight, I wanted to try and help, which is why I went for it. I wouldn't otherwise. Because I was basically risking a sandwich situation. If I could have, maybe I should have turned around the other way and then gone back, at least been shielded, but yeah, that would have meant slowing down and it would have created its own problems, so. It's a catch-22, that. We did okay, though. We got a fair bit done. I'll be interested to see what the damage comes out as, though. Scoreboard? Yeah, you guys are wrecking. You guys are completely wrecking. Wow, my ISP planned to do maintenance today. I got the email today after they started. Can you email me like a week in advance? Please stop telling me after you start doing it. I want to make a joke, Ryu, but there's so many jokes there, dude, about being on top. I don't know. No. I'm sweet and innocent. There isn't, but you guys can use the Discord to talk if you want. There is public voice chat in the Discord you are welcome to use. I'm not in there at the moment. Wow, Ryu, wow. Again, so many jokes I can make, but I won't go there because I'm so sweet and innocent. I am maximum sweet and innocent little sausage. Did that sound alert go off? Maybe it's balked. Twitch has been having issues today. Their thing went out of play earlier. It's being weird and stupid. No, I am. Hang on. Did the sounds go off or not? I don't know. Maybe that's everything's balking today. It didn't? Okay, it's not just me then, because my hearing is terrible. My hearing is atrocious. Hopefully it'll go away off. If not, I'll force it to do it can. But one day you'll believe me. One day. Oh, there we go. See, now the points are going up. Right, okay, Ashenville's the way to go. Right, anybody want in for naval? Oh, yeah, if people want to leave, that's fine. They can boop in and out as they see fit. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Did you want in solar? Anybody else? Yeah. Yeah, there's no queue at the moment, so we can just freely invite and derp, so. There you go, as an invite. Shimakaze. Oh, Shima, dude, I'm trying to unlock that at the moment. That's my squad vehicle. That's my squad one that I'm working on at the moment. I can't wait to have that. I'm hoping if I get Shimmer, I can use that to try and work towards Yamato. That's kind of the plan. Looks fine on my try refreshing. I think Twitch is having problems again. Yeah, Twitch is having problems, guys. You might have to refresh. Yeah, I think Twitch is having more outage problems. If you need to, guys, come over to the TikTok or the YouTube. Yeah, sorry, guys. I think they're having site outages because this is becoming a regular issue today. Yeah, if you need to, hang on. I can give you the link to the YouTube one. I know it's not ideal, but if you wanna watch over there. Sorry, not ideal, I know, but yeah, if anybody having repeat issues with the player. I don't know why Twitch is having so much problem today. It's been really bad the last couple of days. Their site's been having a complete and utter freak out. Right, let's, Yeah, I can't even bring it up on my second machine. Anyway, we're in multiple places, so it's fine. Right, let's play. Right, Solar, ready up, mate? Yeah, sorry, I can't do anything if they have a site outage, unfortunately. This is why we have backups, guys. This is why we have backups. Yeah, it might come back up. It looks like they're just having an intermittent issue at the moment. If you refresh enough times, it should hopefully calm down. 5 and under, guys. 5 and under. Don't blame me. It's not my fault Twitch balked. You can't blame me for that. Just shush. I'm not guilty. I'm not guilty. Yeah, I think this is why the sound effects are not working, Can. I think because their API is probably having a freak out. Their API is probably having a complete and utter freak out. Right, ready up, guys. Let's do this. We'll keep going. It's fine. This is why we have backups in place. This is why we have backups in place. And then everything can just carry on. No, it's Can with too many sound effects. That's what broke Twitch. Your vehicles are broken, Ryu. Can you fix your vehicles, please? You need to fix your vehicles, mate. Or if they're fixed and it's balking, flip set and then flip back. It can be bugged. Yeah, it says you're still broken, mate. Ryu! I don't know what's going on with it, mate. Can you check, please? Pretty please with sugar on top. Yeah, I don't know what vehicle's causing the issue, Ryu. I've got no idea. Just whatever needs to be done to stop it from screaming about it. All right. Come on. There we go. There we go. Hey, Dav. How you doing? Yep. Yeah, I remember you. I remember you. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I play ground. I'm not very good at it, Dav. I do try and play it. Yeah, it's back now. That's good. I'm not doing ground at the moment. Sorry. Trying to get naval out of the way at the moment. Probably not gonna have time for ground today. Might have time for it tomorrow though. Trying to get naval coastal defender out of the way at the moment, and then we've got metal thunder to play for the round out of the stream today. If I do get on tanks at some point, it's gonna be tier 1 though, because I'm trying to do Sweden tier 1 still. Yeah, no, that's fine, Dav. No, that's fine, Dav. Yeah, I'll see you around. Right. Come on, give us a match. Do. I'm hoping it'll give us one in a minute. Thanks for the like, by the way, now. Appreciate it. Come on. Yeah, normally it's not too bad. With 2 servers, it tends to be okay normally. But yeah, it's being a bit lumpy, bumpy at the moment. It's being especially bad with it. Oh yeah, definitely, Ryu. Definitely, it's getting there that's the issue. So, yeah. Yes, I should drink up. Yes, yeah, no, that'd be a good idea. Hang on. Yeah, sorry, I got so distracted. I'm just checking things my side with regards to the Twitch issues. I'm just seeing if I can pinpoint any information about it. But yeah, they're having problems, it would appear. They are having problems. But yeah, if in doubt, pop over to my TikTok or YouTube. They're always on when I'm doing this, so. We do have Kick and Trovo as well. I know not as many of you guys use those, so. But yeah, YouTube's probably the next best spot. Or, like I said, the TikTok. Whatever you prefer. But that's why we have it there. We have it there for backup. Let me just check Twitch support and see what's... See if they've got anything up on there with more info. Yeah, we're recovering from site-wide issues impacting multiple services. That was a post yesterday. Looks like that's still ongoing then. Hey, thank you, Brutal. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'll put that into the kitty. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on, we're gonna get a match. It will put us in eventually. Do 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 do. At least the sound effect thing went off this time. It might actually start working in a minute. We'll have to see. Yeah, you're getting there, Ryu. You're getting there. Right, I'm going Ashen. Because this seems to be working for us, so we're gonna double down on it. I want to get that challenge done. Hey, Davnus, welcome back, mate. I'm hoping more players will get on, but the thing is, right, a lot of people have probably wrapped up doing the challenge that wanted to do it. We'll see. Oh, does it not? Oh, rip, dude. Depends. Depends, Void. Depends on what you want to do. So, if you've got low caliber and just want to set fire to shit, go crazy with HE. AP is obviously better for getting through thick armor, so you'll want to use it on the more heavily armored ships. The thing is, you can't overpen, so this is the thing. It's tricky. It depends on what caliber you're using, what you're up against. I like setting fires to things. I tend to go after a mix of blue water and coastals, depending on what's going on. So it's a little bit situational, Void. I would say if in doubt, go superstructure and set everything on fire. You can't really go too wrong with that. But it is nice to get the pens, because if you can get them below the waterline, you can start flooding them and causing all sorts of problems, which is really nice. But it just depends. Let's say it depends if you're playing a blue water or a coastal, caliber of the ammo, what you're shooting at. Because yeah, you can overpen like crazy if you're not careful. It's more heavy simulation based. The damage, the way it's calculated and displayed is far more realistic. And it's far more in depth. I have nothing against the other game though. I played it for donkeys. But yeah, I would argue that other game you mentioned is far more arcadey in the way that it calculates and does things, if that makes sense. And there's nothing inherently wrong with that, so don't look at it as a diss. But yeah, it just depends on really what your priorities are and what you prefer. Obviously, there's technical aspects to the other games. And you know, but they play very differently. They play very differently. So with the damage in this, the way it works is every single section on the ship is modeled, and you can technically hit every single bit. And attacking certain bits will disable different things. So if you like attack a turret and do damage to the turret, you can take the turret specifically out. You can do the same with the torp bits. You can put holes in the deck and flood it. You can do fire damage by setting the decks on fire. You can blow the engines up. You can damage the smokestacks. There's all sorts you can do. The other thing as well is you have crew in this. Your crew can die. So by going after like the engine room or the command center, you can actually take the crew out. So there's different ways of doing it. Also, crew specking works different between the two games. So in this, you've got specs with lots of subdivisions and stuff. The other game, you're specking for like abilities and the commander's like flat skills and stuff. Yeah, no crew, no shit. Yeah, yeah. If the crew gets below a certain point, you're out of luck. You can also take the captain out, which causes all sorts of problems. So yeah, I would say there's a more tactical array. It's far more technical in terms of the damage and what you can do, if that makes sense. What you can target, how you can target it. If that makes sense. The bridge, yeah, yeah. So, again, it really just depends on what you want to play. And also, there's different modes in this. There's arcade, there's realistic, there's sim. You can go as hard as you want with it, really. There's obviously differences between the modes. Specifically, a lot to do with the way aiming functions and stuff like that. Reloads as well. It's a bit of a learning curve. This game is quite a heavy learning curve. I would say the other game is far more accessible. But, I like it from a technical point of view because there's a lot of different things you can do. And, yeah, I mean, there's upgrades for the vehicle. There's ammo customization and swap-ups you can do. You can spec the crew. There's an expertise system which stacks on top of the crew expertise as well. So there's a lot of different things you can do to modify your experience, the vehicles you can get. This game does not have submarines currently. The mobile version does, though. There's no aircraft carriers. But you've got destroyers, cruisers of various ilks, battleships. You've also got the benefit of coastal in this. Whereas the other game is purely blue water, this has coastal vehicles. So if you're into PT boats and river boats and river combat, it's got all of that stuff. Now, it is a mixed mode, so you're going to find that your coastals are going to get thrown about blue waters, which sucks. But you have access to them. At the very low BRs, you won't run into the blue waters, but that isn't very far. You'll quite rapidly start running into the blue waters, so just something to bear in mind. But yeah, there's a decent array of stuff. There's a lot. There is a lot to figure out and do in this. Come on, I want to do some damage. Aiming takes a bit of getting used to. Some changes of binds definitely help boost them, that much is for sure. Takes practice, but you'll get a feel for it. The other thing as well, the vehicles sometimes can feel very difficult in their raw stock state versus upgraded. So another thing to just bear in mind as well. You see in the top right there, that X-ray vision, that is the damage view basically. So the target I've got locked there, I can actually see what damage has been done to him, and I can also see when I'm getting hits on him. But that tells me what compartment, what aspect I've hit. And there's icons at the bottom of that indicate things like loss of crew, engine, flooding, fires, that kind of stuff. So I can get an idea from looking at that. You can also see visually too. If you look at the ship, you'll see the decks go on fire and things. But yeah, if you want a quick look, understand, like the X-ray vision will show you that. But it'll give you an indication of what's been done, basically. There is a boat there. Let's try and go for that. But yeah, give it a try sometime, Boosin. I say it's not everybody's cup of tea. Granted, the game does have its quirks and it can be a little difficult to learn at times. But if you have some fun with it, go chill. There's some you'll recognize from the other game as well. So that you may have some element of familiarity. At the moment, the boats are just about to get a massive drop in the next patch. So they're adding like Yamato, Bismarck, and Eisenhower, Roma, Rickaloo, Vanguard. There's a whole load of them that are getting dumped in the next patch. So there's loads of new ones coming. Soyuz, I believe, is in there as well. There's a ton. They're basically adding a whole new tier of ships. Most of those new ones are tech tree as well, so you can grind them. I think the only one that's confirmed at the moment is Eisenhower. So you will be able to unlock them in time if you work at it. Hey, SC. But yeah, so they are doing a lot. They've been very, very busy. The boats in this are the youngest mode by a long stretch, so... Oh, Sevastopol, yeah. Yeah, it's Sevastopol, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I know the one you mean. The reason I know about that is because that's also the space station name in Alien. Sorry, random factoid. But yeah, Boostin, if you ever want to hang out and play or give it a try, give me a shout. So it takes a bit getting used to, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff to muck around with. The blue water's a bit more snipey back of the map kind of situation. The coastal's more up in your grill and frantic. So just depends on how you want to play. I personally prefer coastal. It's fun. But yeah, when you run into blue waters, it can get a little bit crazy. But if you've got islands to hide behind and you sneak, you can surprise them, drop torps, and freak them out. There's also rocket boats in this. The Soviet set's especially strong for that. They hurt like a truck. They're brutal. They're really, really brutal. So just be wary if you ever run into those. Because they hurt a lot. They are nasty. Hi, Lariana. How you doing? How's you? Everything all right? Everything all good? But yeah, we regularly play the boats, so you're more than welcome to drop in. And that goes for anyone, by the way. Anyone who's watching and chilling. You are more than welcome to come and muck around with us. Yeah. As I say, at the moment, the scope of the boats and the ships, I would say, is more limited than the other game, but it is rapidly expanding. And obviously, like I say, with the next patch, they're opening more out, so... There's still a lot, though. There is still a lot. Come on. Hey, thank you, Can. Thank you. Come on. Where are they? They should be around here somewhere. Come on. Come on. I want to try and find it. There's a smokestack there. No, Squid. No. No, you are not advertising crap in my room. Go away. No. No, no. That's disgusting. That is horrible behavior. Don't do that. No. No, if you want money, go earn it, dude. And I can see you're a kid. You're probably underage. You shouldn't be online. Go talk to your parents, please. No. No, you do not come into chat rooms advertising and begging. That's highly inappropriate. Someone doing? Someone we've never seen before. Come in, follow, likes, and then immediately advertises a Cash App trying to get donations because they want to buy a tank. So, completely non-essential purchase, advertising, dropping their personal info in, and I can see it's a child. So, yeah, so that's a big no-no. That is a big, big no-no. Also, I can see on their profile they've got a photo of themselves, which is not terribly safe. So, that's immediately one for the ban list. Yeah, so torps, yeah, they could be an interesting one. I'm not 100% sure if hide and falls are completely immediate. I mean, obviously, if you're going slow and you're in the waterline, no shot, but... So, yeah. I don't know about when they're, like, fully up in the air. They might be. I'd have to double check. I mean, I would imagine as long as the frame doesn't come into contact, they probably would be able to avoid them. I'd have to double check though. I've never actually... I've not looked into that, actually. I would imagine so, Traven, though. I would imagine so. Hey, Alex. Yeah, they really do, Lancaster. They do. The other thing as well is they use the word donation. Donation's actually a legally protected term for charities only. You're not allowed to use the term donation. Could I have a contribution or could I have a tip is allowed, but if you use the word donation, should be strictly for a registered charity. This is why a lot of streamers get into trouble. But yeah, no, their behavior was completely out of line regardless, so I've just yeeted them. I've reported it as well as a suspected underage account, so. But no, you don't go into channels begging. That's not cool. It's highly, highly disrespectful. Right, ready up, guys. We'll have another go. Okay, we're halfway now on this. We're actually doing okay. Probably got time for a couple more matches and then we'll swap to the other game, if that's cool. Hey, Alex. Yeah, that doesn't help, definitely. I don't think that's all of it, though. I think a lot of it boils down to parenting, unfortunately. Standards in schools have also frankly slipped, in my opinion, as well, but that's a whole other debate. Hey, Void. How you doing? Sorry if you ended up with the problem over on Twitch. They've been having outages. I'm really sorry. Yes. Yeah. Tickets and giveaways, those are a very specific thing. Yeah, so countries vary with that, but unless you've got a free means of entry, there's 3 criteria, and of those 3 criteria, at least one of them needs to be true, otherwise it counts as gambling in most places. I'm not going to explain that one on stream because that's a very complicated one, but yeah, there's 3 core aspects, but yeah, this is another thing that people fall foul of, but yeah, you have to do giveaways very specifically and carefully because there's a whole ton of legal requirements around that. But yeah, Traven, we might find out about the hydrofoil and the torpedo thing, but I would imagine when it's up in the air it probably is, as long as the frame doesn't get hit. But yeah, the other thing as well, Lariana, that catches people out is selling off of the services. Access to stuff like you can't include like certain perks and features on Twitch, for example, as part of a subscription or a perk off site on Discord or Patreon or whatever, because it actually breaks the TOS. There's a whole section on that. Age requirements, yes, yeah. Korea, for example, has much higher giveaway participation requirements. Twitch allows giveaways, but there's a very specific spiel you're supposed to say before them. Otherwise, you get into trouble. It basically just keeps them out of legal liability. But, yeah. People treat it very trivially, and they shouldn't, because there is a lot of legal liability done around it, and if you get it wrong, it's a big, big problem. It'd wreck the hydrofoil and leave it potentially, but if it completely misses the hydrofoil, then should be fine. Because, I mean, the hydrofoil hasn't got a massive amount of contact surface with the floor, has it? With the water. The contact surface is quite minimal, isn't it? Once it's up and going. If I remember correctly. I'd have to double check. I need to look at it. I need to have a look at the structure. Yeah, if you want to read it, that's absolutely fine. I appreciate it. How you been, by the way, Larry? And everything all good? Fluffy hugs. But yeah, there is things like that, Lancaster. Yeah, it's another reason why you should you're supposed to say like only if you can participate in your local area per local law, blah blah blah, all that gubbins. There is a big old long list of this stuff. There is a ton of it. So as someone who's been doing this for a very long time, back when it was like the proper Wild West, I know it. I feel bad for new streamers coming in these days because there is so much they need to know from like a legal standpoint that just wasn't really bothered with back in the day, or, you know, like I say, it wasn't as aggressively enforced. It's like, for example, in the UK, we have several advertising boards and regulatory organizations. They actually have a watch list now of content creators, and they've been sending letters, legal letters, to them for not like properly disclosing sponsorships and other dumb shit. They should have been doing it properly in the first place, but they are cracking down on it. They are cracking down on it quite aggressively. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's perfectly fine, Larry, and it makes sense. I always say to people, better safe than sorry. It's better to be safe than sorry. Always better policy with that kind of stuff. Wow, thanks, Nev. I really need to stop jamming the guns. I'm being too aggressive. I'm being too aggressive. Oh gosh, I got hiccups now. Dang it. I'm such a donut. Such a donut. Oh, I know I'm supposed to fire in bursts. I'm just being too aggressive for my own good. I'm sweet innocent, Lariana. I'm sweet innocent. Small boat? Where? Oh no, where is it? Oh, there. Oh gosh. Okay, let me see if I can hit this. I'm probably gonna fuck this up, but we'll try. I'm not that far off. Yeah, I saw the ping. Yeah, don't worry. I'm on it now. This fucker's gonna be ducking and weaving. Although he doesn't seem to be doing much. I don't know what he's in, but... Hey! Got him! Suck on those potatoes! Hey! Well done. Right. Let's get the sight. Let's do this. I'm not mean! Look, everybody likes potatoes. They're cute and starchy. We need little googly eyes on a potato. You'd love it. You love it. You love it! Little potato friend. Instead of a rock friend, you get potato friend. Yeah, we do have a live stream lobby session. We could do some War Thunder ranks on there. We could do that. We could do that. I'm this is gonna sound crazy, but we're actually not that far off the rank cap on Discord. I found out the hard way there's a rank cap on Discord. It's me breaking stuff as usual. Yeah, they have a rank cap. You can only have so many ranks on a single Discord server. Yeah, I may have found that cap. I am going to be doing a little rejig on the server at some point, so we might tidy some things up. But yeah, when I sort that out. No, not Nitro. No. In a Discord server. You know how you can like opt in for ranks, like moderator, admin. I'm a little potato. If somebody has a potato rank, you know, roles basically. Roles. Yeah, there's a cap to how many a server can have of those, basically. On a server level, basically. So, yeah, we found out what that was. It's not dictated by your Nitro, but it's a server side thing. But yeah, because we've got a lot that relate to how many? I cannot remember off the top of my head, but I can find it. I made a note of it somewhere at some point, because like I say, I magically found out how many it was at one point. It's a lot though, it is a lot. I'll double check and I'll find if I can remember. As I say, I've got a note of it somewhere, because we actually hit it. I need to have a server tidy up. So it's on my to-do list. But yeah. I'll get it done and Some of the things I want to do as well, actually. I've got a long list of things I want to do. I'm going to put the trap room in the server. That's going to be fun. So for those that don't know, basically, obviously, you know how you get bots in servers and they're bloody annoying and they start advertising at you and, you know, all those gubbins, the irritating stuff, right? You get the bots and the scammers, right? Yes, I probably will be doing that, Lancaster. Anyway, the trap room. So basically, on my other server, I have 3 servers. There's obviously the main community one, and then there's one for a charity event, and there's one for the streamer stuff. Because I'm making a Twitch team up and all that gubbins. Work in progress, that shouldn't be too far off now. But yes, what I've done in the other 2 servers, I've put a trap room in there. So basically, there's a bunch of react roles. You can't see anything when you join. There's nothing except a holding room with some info, and it redirects you. And that redirection, basically, you have to answer the role thing. And when you answer it, there's a thing in there about, I would like permission to advertise. I would like permission to contact people directly. I'm an artist, that kind of stuff. Anyway, if you click on any of those roles, it puts you into a trap room, basically. And the trap room basically locks you into a room where nobody can see you. And you can't see anyone else. Because one of the common tactics scammers will do is they will get in a server, and if they can't post directly into a chat room, their image or link or whatever, they'll start DMing you directly. You know when you get those like random friend requests and DMs? Yeah, well the trap room basically prevents them from seeing the user list. So even if they get in the server, they're not going to be able to see it anyway. If they fall for the stupid ranks, they'll end up in a room where they're locked and can't see anything. And then if they do bypass it and they're not stupid enough to fall for it, we have a logging system that should pick them up, and it looks for any suspicious accounts, basically. But there are limitations even when you get in to just kind of like lock things down a little bit. But basically it stops them from harvesting the user list, because the trap room, there's nobody in it except me and the mods. And there's a really nice message in there with a bunch of jokes in it. So the only people they can talk to are the mods. So if they want to harvest the list, they're only going to get the mods, which is only going to alert them to the fact that they're in there doing naughty things they shouldn't be. So, so they can't farm you guys, basically. Oh, on X? Yeah, X is terrible. It's got worse in the last couple of weeks with that crap. I wake up every day to like 20 bullshit requests in my DMs. I mean, since I emptied it before I streamed, okay? And if I go in there now, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's about 20. There's about 20 in there. So, yeah. I'm gonna have to go clean that out later. So, yeah. The joys of that shit. Hi, Tuxedo. How you doing? But yeah, anyway. So yeah, the room in the Discord server is basically just trap scammers. That's what it's there for. Anyone with half a brain cell wouldn't click on it. But a lot of them are in a hurry, you see, because they're joining so many servers. They just click on it. They're really stupid, and the bots will see it and automatically click on it as well. So yeah, it gets 90% of them. And then we have a room where we just troll them, basically. They can't do anything and they just get trolled, basically. It's quite fun. What was the joke in here? Hang on, let me find it. Let me find the trap room in this server. Jailhouse, here we go. We do have a jail room as well for people that aren't actual scammers, though, where they can explain why they were stupid enough to click it. Yeah, here we go. Welcome to the jailhouse. They get a rank called Scammer Idiot Sandwich. We've also got a rules declined room as well, which is fine. People are entitled to decline them anyway. But yeah, the info room for the we've got a banned room. We've got what we call the dishonorable discharge room. But yeah, the idiot sandwich room. Yeah, you're not the Messiah, you're a very naughty boy, is what it is. And there's a lovely message in there. But yeah, we mess with them. We sit in there and mess with them. To say they can only see me in the mods in that room. So, as I say, catches 90. Yeah, Walker show. Yeah, I know, right? And everybody in the server can see the dirty, great big prison orange uniform rank. They can't see you guys, but you can see them. It's fucking hilarious. But yeah, the orange badge of shame, as we call it. But yeah, it locks them out of being able to harvest the user list, because that's like the common default technique. If they can't actually post directly, that's what they'll do. So that foils that plan. It completely renders the server useless to them. A lot of them just quietly leave. It's quite funny, but it is nice when they start clapping back and pretending to be a normal person. We've had a few dumb excuses. We just sit and mess with them. They usually get flagged as well quite quickly. It's quite funny as well. We've had a few actually admit to like dumb crap. Like, oh, I just want to do X, Y, Z. So it's like, oh, you just admitted you're doing this. Okay, cool. Report the messages. Hey, Bristol. I'm going to be swapping game in a minute, dude. I might get 1 or 2 more matches in though. So if you want to get in, feel free. Remind me of the in-game name though. But yeah, sure, if you want 1 or 2, we can do that. But yeah, I'll be swapping game after that though. Just so you know. Heads up and all that. But yeah, anyway, I'll be going back to the original point for you guys that were in here. Yeah, I need to redo the server basically. There'll be, I'm gonna rejig everything. No worries, Bristol, I got the name. Brilliant, thank you. But yeah, everything's gonna have a tidy up and a freshen up. That's the plan. Oh, we have a bot in the Discord that messes with people. Don't worry. we have that. Don't worry. I've got one as well. If people sneak in and don't verify and try and hide, it picks them up. So it's another way that we catch them out. Because some of them are stupid enough to put shit in their bios. And they don't verify so that the welcome message doesn't trigger, but we still see them. And it also gives me their account ID number as well. So, even if they try and hide and try and not get themselves listed on the member list, I can still see them. It's well thought out for security reasons, Lancaster. I'm fortunate enough to know somebody who's able to make and operate that for me. But yeah, it just keeps things safe and nice. That way we don't run into too many scammers. I mean, at worst, I think the worst day we had was like 20 or 30 scammers hopping in the server at once. But we locked them out and got rid of them very quickly, so if it happens, we can deal with it pretty quickly. That's the key takeaway before it causes too much damage or problem. Yeah, Cam, there's a difference though. You're cute and adorable and lovely. There's that kind of trolling, and then there's just being a butthole. What's the minimum age to have Cash App? Sorry, I'm just curious. It's 13, right? It is 13. Fucking hell. Sorry. The reason I asked, that kid from earlier... I'm sorry, there's no way he's 13. There's absolutely no way. He's got a Cash App. Oh god, I've just noticed something even worse. The photo he took was in school. Wow, so he's on his phone in class at school, and there's a photo of another child in the background. There's 2 children in the background. So he's uploaded an image to the internet of someone else's children, which is a parental consent problem. Brilliant. Good. Really smart kid. Really smart. I'm not going to direct you to this account, guys. Obviously, stay well the fuck away. Oh my god. There's so many problems there. Where are this kid's parents? Seriously. I have already reported the account. I've already reported it. I've already reported it. Don't worry. I was all over that. Yeah, I'm sorry. There's no way that person should be on the internet. Especially not unsupervised. Why are they using their phone in class? As someone who's been in teaching, you have no idea how irritating that is. I mean, when I was at school, okay, I didn't have a phone full stop, okay? There were kids who had phones, but it was on special exemption. And they had to stay in bags, and it was strictly if the kid was walking home on their own. And then I ended up with a phone when I was in secondary school, but it stayed in my bag and it had to be off all day. You were only allowed to turn them on once you'd exited the gate of the school. The only exception to that was if you went into reception and you were waiting for someone to pick you up. You were allowed to turn it on to communicate where you were without leaving school premises for that reason, but other than that, nope. Right, Pro, you have the invite. I can resend it. Hang on. There you go. You got that? School has lockers. Yeah, we had lockers for secondary school. I didn't for primary, though. You had to pay for them, though. It was like a 50 quid for a year or something, I think, to rent it. It was something like that back in the day. I can't remember exactly. Yeah, no, that's fine, Solar. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, have a good one. Best of luck with your air. I'll bump you out. Bristol, I've sent you the invite. Hey, how you doing, Admiral? You alright? We're just gonna get another match or two in and then we're gonna swap game, alright? Bristol, are you there? The next game's called Metal Thunder. Metal Thunder. It's a roguelite strategy game. Resend? Okay, hang on. There you go. Yeah, sorry, I don't know if it's not coming through, but it's there, I promise. Oh, there we go. Looks like you got it now. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Sorry about that. Don't know why it didn't come up. But yeah, we're going to play Metal Thunder next. That's our next go-to. I'll explain a little bit about it in a bit. But it's an early access game. Dumbbell game specifically. It's getting really positive reviews. It's on a very positive on Steam right now. And it's currently, there's a bundle where it's 60% off and then it's $9.29 by default. Oh, okay. Do you have an alternate set, Bristol? Otherwise, you're going to have to step out and wait then. I'm not sitting for 4 minutes doing nothing. You don't? Okay, you're going to have to come out then and then I can get you in for the last match then. Sorry. There's nothing I can do if you're locked. We'll play one and then bring you back in, okay? But yeah, if you've got a red set, I can't do anything about that. I'm sorry. After this match, though, we'll bring you in. Just don't queue for anything. Wait, alright? It's bloody annoying that. A premium, I think, gets rid of that issue, but... Best thing I can recommend, get multiple sets up. And then you can flip-flop back and forward. And then you can avoid that problem. How you doing, Void, by the way? You alright? How's things? Everything all okay? Sorry, what, Lancaster? What? It doesn't? What does it then, Ryu? Because I thought it was tied to Prem. I thought it was tied to Prem time. Because I never have that issue. My understanding is it was tied to the Prem thing. Yeah, how's the realistic going? Is it alright? Are you in House Flipper, Lancaster? What are you doing? Come on. I'm trying to get some damage. What's up, Traven? You okay? Is it really? Because I've left matches before and I've not seen it pop up. Yeah, you're playing house. Yeah, I've got House Flipper. I figured you were from what you said earlier.
And here she goes.
Navals calculate differently? Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought Prem made you exempt to that. I never run into the red thing. In all fairness, I do stay in most matches, but I have jumped out before. I don't know. I'm so confused. Realistic in what, Trey? I'm doing realistic boats at the moment. If that's what you mean. But yes, I like realistic boats. That's kind of my default go-to these days for boats. It's honestly better, especially after the changes they did. Come on. I need to finish House Flipper. I got a decent way through it. There's House Flipper 2 as well. Pro makes it so you can't get negative from... Yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking. Yeah, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Make edible paint. Sorry, what? Why do you want to be licking a wall? That's disgusting. It's going fine now. It's going alright. Yeah, the SL payout on realistic boats is good. It always has been, to be honest. I just need to keep doing it some more. It's a challenge I need to do more than anything else. It does sound like that. Exactly, Adventure, yeah. I agree with you. It does sound a lot like that. Come on. I need to get this guy. Can you pull in? My fucking aim ain't pulling in. Great. Not easily, it's not. Come on, I gotta drill it in. There we go. Fuck, and I got detonated. Wow, it wasn't a full det. They took the bridge out. Balls. Okay. Ah! You have weird taste, dude. I don't know why you want to lick a wall in House Flipper. That's very oddly specific and weird, dude. Very, very oddly specific and weird. Hi, Atlas. How you doing? Come on. Oh, this boat's so slow. I've got to get the better engine for this. I'm gonna go mad. I'm gonna go completely bonkers. Yes, I know about that. Yeah, they used to put that shit in their wallpapers and stuff. Yeah, there was also the people that used to paint, you know, clock faces. You know when, like, luminous clock faces came in? Yeah, the ladies in the factory who made those, they used to lick the paintbrushes. Oh my god, horrible, like, entire jaws, just, ugh, not good. So horrible. Yeah, they used to paint it on manually and then they'd lick the brushes and they were like, oh, I've got issues. Yeah, I wonder why. But yeah, that was the thing. That was gnarly. Yeah, well, the thing is, you go back to the Victorian stuff, because they used to put, like, arsenic and all sorts of crazy shit in their wallpaper and things, didn't they? There was all sorts of nasties they didn't know about back then. There's a really good series. It's on YouTube. I think it's on BBC iPlayer as well, about the Victorian home and hazards. But yeah, watch that. You'll find it very interesting. It talks about, like, technical innovations and stuff that, yeah, the radioactive, yeah, you know exactly what I'm on about, exactly. But yeah, there's a whole series of videos about the hazards of the Victorian home. And you guys would probably enjoy it. You guys would probably enjoy it if you're into that kind of stuff. There's another one on, like, Victorian pharmacies as well, the Victorian High Street. There's another series I think they did on medieval living. If you guys don't know about Time Team as well, by the way. Oh my god, Time Team is on YouTube, by the way. I found this out last year. I have been binge watching it because I love Time Team. Such a good show. They're still going, by the way. They're privately funded now. But Time Team's still a thing. They still have their little group doing their thing, but yeah, I think they separated ways from their overlords. But yeah, they're their own thing now. But yeah, you can go support them over on YouTube, and I think they've got their own like Patreon and stuff like that. They've got a shop. You can actually buy like archaeology stuff and merch from them as well, which is really cool. Oh, do you? I hope you're careful with that stuff. Hey, Matt Peck, how you doing? But yeah, anyway, sorry, random tangent. But yeah, if you like your history stuff, the other thing I recommend, there's a guy called Max Miller on YouTube. He does cooking through history, and he basically goes through recipes. But yeah, he's great. He's got an entire channel dedicated to recipes, and he actually cooks them, tries them out. It gives you the recipe so you can actually do it. He's got a book as well. I bought Josh the book for Valentine's. I think it was this year I bought it for him. It was the year before, one of the two. But yeah, really good, really good, very fun, very fun series on his YouTube. And yeah, he has the book as well, which is great. But yeah, I highly recommend that. Very entertaining. He also does a lot of historical context and other stuff as well around that. Hey, no accounting for taste, Lancaster. What can I say? There's no accounting for taste. Right, are you out, Ryu? Are we both out? I think we might... Oh no, you're still in. Yeah, I know, Lancaster. It is tragic though, isn't it? I think there's a sandbox mode in that game if I remember right though, so if you want to just go mad, you can do it in that. That might, if you want to do things how you want to do them, that might be the way to go, rather than putting up the crazy in the campaign. Again, just down to your personal preferences, really. Are we both? Oh, okay, you look a little stuck. Try not to get stuck on the rock. Tends to not end well. Did they add that to the second one? I can't remember. I cannot remember. That's your foot? Jeez, okay. Right, in that case, I'm gonna quickly just queue with Bristol, because I'm running a little short on time here for the other game now. So I'll queue up with him, alright? You finish that matchup. And we'll go from there, alright? Right, let me send you the invite. Hopefully your things are off cooldown now, Bristol. Sorry, just a little conscious of the time, Ryu, that's all. I've had lots of fun on this today, though. This has been really, really good. I'm sorry for you guys over on the Twitch, because, yeah, I'm sorry about the outages. It's one of those situations where I can't do anything about it, sadly. Alright, ready up when you need to go, Bristol. And we'll get going. Your set's fine, by the way, so that's all good. But yeah, let's have a match, see how we do, and then yeah, we're gonna get into Metal Thunder in a minute, guys. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's been a while since I've played it, Lancaster, so I can't remember. Good old brain fart. Oh, give a big stretch, come on. Give us a match. We've made good headway today. Now we've got Ashenville. Ashenville's really helping a lot here. Ashenville I can more directly use. Again, I've got no idea, but somebody had to come up with that and doodle it, so... Fair play to the guy who did the veins. In a really weird roundabout way. Do. Oh, great. You see what? Oh, no. Have you guys seen this? I've just seen something about Twitch. Oh, gosh. Oh, great. Guys, it looks like you're going to be getting crypto ads over on the Twitch. And I can't filter them out, unfortunately. Yeah, Twitch has done us stupid again. Yeah, apparently, according to sources, as I say, I haven't vetted all this, so just bear that in mind with a caveat. But there is a crypto. I'm not going to name them because I don't want to advertise them. Yeah, apparently they've purchased 3 million in Twitch video ads. Starting June 16th, they're going to be running ads in the USA, Brazil, and Turkey, and it may expand from there. I'm not looking forward to that. That is going to be horrible. But, yeah, they're pushing that shit as hard as they can. They are going to be non-skippable premium ads. Great. Twitch, let me filter shit, please. I hate that I can't do that. No, we're talking about ads. Amazon probably will sell off Twitch at some point. My speculation is next year or the year after. But that's purely speculation at the moment. No, it's a stupid crypto company that have gone and bought 3 million in ads. That's what's just been highlighted on Twitter. Oh. I want to be able to filter it. There's no way they're ever going to allow for that, though, because too many people would opt out of things and they wouldn't be able to get campaigns filled. So, it's just bloody infuriating. So, yeah, you guys are going to get bombarded with that. It's really frustrating as well, because like 80% of Twitch's advertisers disappeared as well over drama, which I'm not going to get into. And then now the one campaign that they've onboarded that's a big deal is for something really shady and shitty. Brilliant. Fantastic. Oh, I'm sorry if you guys get a shitload of those, but there's nothing we can do about it. Just don't blame the creators, alright? We have no hand in this whatsoever. We have absolutely no hand in it at all. Bad Wi-Fi for the win. Well, there's always the YouTube if you want to use that instead, or the TikTok. And so I have multiple things to give you guys options, worst case. I do want you guys to hang out on the Twitch. I love it on Twitch. It's just, oh, the amount of stupid decisions they've made in recent years just drives me potty. What makes it really annoying even more so, right? The minimum ad spend on Twitch is 40k. And Twitch still manually approves all their ad campaigns, so somebody looked at that and went, yes. That's what makes it even more annoying. Somebody looked at it and went, yes. Although, to be honest, with the amount of advertiser walkout that's happened, they're probably clamoring for anything they can get their hands on, let's be real. I don't know. I think most of the guys have been saying it's been 5 seconds or less over there from what I've seen. They are getting better over there. Just ignore them. Yeah, that's the best thing you can do. Just ignore those. Don't click them. Click the AMD advertisements that I give you guys. That's much better. They're actually going to give you something useful. AMD is fantastic. I hate crypto bollocks. I need to get my another ship out. Balls. Alright, let's see what we can do. I don't want to go up someone's arsehole. I'm sorry. That was a bit unfortunate with where that put me. I can't steer now. What the fuck? No!
Engine, all back. Tear.
No, they've pushed me into a... Oh my god. They've pushed me into a shallow zone. How was I gonna know? There's bloody smoke. Great. Okay, well, we managed to get away from it, thankfully. It's good I wasn't going any quicker. I would have completely beached there. Hi, Maddie. How you doing? Come on. Right, we're gonna just see what we can do. That was so bad. I don't know all the ins and outs of that. I know they're doing a bit of a rework of shit at the moment, Ryu, but beyond that, I don't know all the ins and outs. Ugh. I need to get up to speed with all this stuff. So much changes all the time, though. That's the thing. Come on. Land the hits. Come on. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna help. I'm gonna be helpful. I'm gonna be a helpful sausage. That's the Batman plan. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I am on fire. Whoa! Okay. Crap. Yeah, that was very short-lived for me. Rip. Okay, well, I'm out. Thanks for playing, Bristol. Sorry. Right, I'm gonna swap game. I'm gonna quickly just go to the bog, alright? And then we'll come back and we'll play Metal Thunder for a bit. Thanks for playing, Bristol. I'm so sorry it didn't last very well in there. I got smushed pretty hard in that one, unfortunately. Right, I really need an engine upgrade. Let's get dry docking, because we're gonna need that. Right, let me swap the game over. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, alright? I'll be as fast as I can. As I say, we're gonna swap game, don't worry, I'm not coming off. Just we're gonna swap game, okay? So back in just 2 minutes, alright? I'll be as fast as I can. Hey guys, I'm back. Yeah, refresh guys, I think Twitch glitched. Yeah, sorry. Good old Twitch having problems today. Sorry guys, as I say, there's the other spots if you want it. Refresh if it balked. It's Twitch's side. I am still here. Yeah, sorry guys, nothing I can do about that. Ugh, right, let's get into Metal Thunder. Hope you guys are doing okay. So, yeah. Metal Thunder. Hey, Concord. Yeah, especially the last 2 days, Mark. It's been especially bad the last 2 days. Right, so yes, Metal Thunder. So this game is in early access. It is by Dumbbell, and he said Drumbell. Dumbbell Games. It's getting very positive reviews on Steam. If you want to go check it out, it is this link, which I'll bung in chat. Hopefully you guys will see. But yeah, so that's a thing, and yeah, so £9.29 the original equivalent. And basically we get to command gunships. And it's an action roguelike game where we'll be engaging the enemy in missions that adapt and evolve as things go on. We get the opportunity to upgrade our arsenal as they deal with dynamic challenges. There's lots of waves of enemies and things you'll encounter that you have to deal with, but the idea is that we develop tactics so that we can dominate the skies. So we're going to dive in. I'm hoping there's a tutorial. There is definitely a campaign, I know that much. So it looks like we've got a prestige function. So it looks like we have to upgrade shit. I don't know, Lancaster. We're gonna find out. Survival, I'm presuming, is a... Oh, okay. We can only play survival. Looks like campaign is to say early access. There's gonna be some limitations, guys. No, I guess we're playing survival then. So there's Operation Dune Bastion and Operation Sentinel Peak. Operation Frozen Aegis, Operation Faithkeeper, Iron Crucible, and Thunderfield. Now we need to unlock them. So I guess we're going to start with Dune Bastion. And we're going to go from there.
Our mission is to provide air support to defend Zulbark base from insurgent waves hitting comms and ammo depots. Expect heavy resistance. Use thermal for target acquisition. Prioritize armored targets and secure the perimeter. Hold until reinforcements. Keep the base intact.
Right. Okay, so we're keeping the base safe. Okay, well we're gonna try and get these guys. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. How am I supposed to get all of these? How am I supposed to do this? I need more ammo. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, my base is under attack. How much is it gonna take? Jeez, okay, well, that was tough. Okay, we need to upgrade. We need to find something. I need to get more. How do I get more? I need more levels and points and shit, don't I? Okay, let me find... Where do I see my points? So there's a couple of different ones that we can select. So there's a Gatling gun. Oh gosh, okay. Should we try the Hellfire? I mean, that's our default. The 30 mil. Maybe the Gatling would be bad because it's like 500. It's just humans, right? So Let's try
Our
this.
mission is to provide air support to defend Zulbark base.
There's a lot of enemies, so I'm gonna try the Gatling.
Expect heavy resistance. Use thermal for target acquisition. Prioritize armored targets and secure the perimeter.
Let's see what we can
Hold
do.
until
Armored
reinforcements
targets might be a
keep the
problem.
base intact.
Rate of fire, yeah, exactly. That's why I've gone with what I've gone. Okay, I'm liking this vision mode. Alright, I wanna... let's increase that. The Gatling gun might be enough. I hope it is. I'm trying to get the clusters of them because I'm hoping the splash will do it. I think this is designed in such a way. Spawn a tank, yes please. Yeah, tank will help. Yeah, tank definitely worth it. Oh my gosh. See, this is where the roguelike elements come into it, because we could get good shit, we could get awful shit. Oh, we got fire rate increase. I'm gonna run out of ammo a lot quicker, but I'm gonna be able to clear a lot more. If we can get a reload upgrade. Oh no, my tank's gone. Shit. Yeah, let's have napalm. That sounds like a good idea. How do I swap to the napalm? Let's just napalm them. Come on. No! Okay, we did better that time. We did better. Oh. Sorry, company trying to sell me stuff. Right, that was definitely better. The Gatling gun was definitely better. Oh, hang on, we just got an upgrade. Hello. Okay, there we go. So that's where our upgrade points live. It looks like they go across everything. Need more defenses. Yeah, I don't think we can build defenses at the moment. This very much is going to be a do multiple attempts and upgrade thing, and we're going to have to see what upgrades we get. That went better though. The tank is an absolute must.
Use thermal for target acquisition. Prioritize armored targets and secure the perimeter.
Yeah, the tank is a must if we see that. I'm not sure infantry was a good call. I think maybe we should focus on upgrading the weapon and getting the tank. 3 infantry. Ooh. Reload speed. Yeah, I think reload speed's... because downtime's our biggest issue. I think downtime's the bigger problem right now. Because while they can just progress, we're vulnerable. We're very vulnerable. Come on. Ah! I need other weapons as well, I think, because then when we've got downtime, we can... we've got something, do you know what I mean, to use? APC, yep. Come on. Okay, I like this. This is nice. They fucking destroyed my APC though. Alright, I like this thing. This 102 is great. Right, we need more of the 102. Infantry? Yeah, the thing is you only get one. And I'm assuming when it says one, it's like not an entire unit of them. It's just like a single dude. Which I feel like is a problem. Oh shit, now I'm down. Ah! Phosphorus, yep. Come on. I want tanks. I want more tanks, please. I'm trying to protect the tank as well, somewhat. Comet. Let's get a comet. Why not? Can I destroy my own shit? Oh, we're getting overwhelmed now. We're doing better. This is going better. Everything's on reload. I'm fucked. Ah! 3+? Yeah, if I get a 3+, that's not so bad. It's getting it that's the issue. Right, let's go I think Gatling's definitely the way to go. That 102 is nasty though. Let's increase the max ammo. I think if we can reduce the reload time, increase the ammo. Splash will be nice, and I don't need to be quite as accurate with it. That definitely went better though. I think this is a case of it's going to take us a few runs just to get set up and get some basic shit that we need. But once we get going, we might be okay. Let's get the Hellfire. Come on. Comet. Let's go. Oh my gosh. We are unlocking more though. We're getting there. I need a tank really. That would be helpful. Oh, come on! I know we're losing ground! I'm trying! Yeah, I'm screwed. I literally can't respond right now. No! Can we zoom in? We can zoom in. I have to use the mouse wheel to do it, but yes, we can in theory. Fucking... Ah! I got screwed there. Right, we can do this. We can do this. Hey, Mikasa, how you doing? Oh yeah, the problem is I'm then gonna have to scroll miles to be able to see what I'm doing. That's the problem. I don't want to be too zoomed in.
Hold until reinforcements. Keep the base intact.
I feel like there's an element of balance with that. Do you get what I mean? If I'm too zoomed in, I'm gonna have to scroll for days to attack anything. Come on. Oh, napalm. Sounds fun. Might drop that right outside the base. Tank. We're definitely... If the tank is an option to spawn, we're taking it. Yeah, I like that 102, so we're definitely having that. I'm definitely taking the 102. There's like, it's a no-brainer, that thing. Reload speed, yep. Right, if we can keep the tank up. That's kind of the goal right now. But yeah, definitely diversifying the weapons so you've got more options is good. Come on. Oh my god, they're everywhere! Let me nuke the bastards! Right, fucking eat my dick explosions, go on. Thank you, eat that. Eat them potatoes, buddy! Thank you. Oh no. Napalm! Yay! Everybody likes a bit of napalm. There we go. Right. Oh, that's nice. There's a nice barbecue outside the base now. I like that. Yay! No, my barbecue's gone! No, bring back the barbecue! No, 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 no! I want the barbecue back! I want the barbecue back! Give me the barbecue! It was my safety barbecue! I want my barbecue back! Give it back to me! I need it! It was my friend! My little napalm friend! I want it back! No! Okay, I need to concentrate on the clusters. Gimme! No, we can do this! We can do this! I know the tank is dying. I don't want the tank to die. Fucking eat my potatoes. Come on, we're getting stronger. I feel stronger. Stronger, better, harder, all that jazz. We got this. I need to try and slow them down. I'm not obsessed with barbecue. It's a healthy relationship, I promise. I have a healthy relationship with the barbecue gods. It's great. Reload speed, yeah. Reload for days. Definitely taking them out in clusters is a way to go. It's great. Clustered attacks are great. Come on, my little tank friend here is doing really well. Come on. No! Oh my gosh! Ah! No, my tank! No, 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 no! You're my little tank! You bastards! No! No! No, I will avenge my friend! Leave the tank alone! My little tank! How dare— oh no, they've got tanks now. Can you kindly shove a doodah? What's it? No, 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 no! Ah! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Balls! It is really fun, Brad. This is an early access, believe it or not. We're just doing the survival mode. The campaign's not out yet, sadly. But yeah, it puts you in charge, and oh my god, there's so much. There's so much you can do. Right, let's no, I don't want that one. I want it on... I want Gatling. Let's do the damage. No, we have unlocked another one, but I want to complete this.
Our mission is to provide
We're getting better, guys. We are getting better.
Insurgent waves hitting comms and ammo depots.
It's okay. We can do this.
Use thermal for target acquisition. Prioritize armored targets.
It was
and secure
going
the
so
perimeter.
well.
Hold until reinforcements. Keep the base intact.
It was going so well up until the end. It just all went a bit poop up right at the end. Okay, I feel a little bit weak right now because there's nothing I can do right now. And rate of fire. Yeah, the problem is we then need to be able to actually reload it. Oh, let's go with that. Come on. I want another weapon. Splash damage. Yeah, the splash is great. The only downside, you gotta remember, they gotta be next to each other really for you to take advantage of that. So just bear that in mind. That's the kicker with that, so just bear that in mind. If they're not all stood together and they're all separate like this, splash ain't gonna help me. Oh, right click zooms in apparently. I've just discovered that. Okay, so it has a predefined... Okay, cluster's interesting. Okay, so there is some predefined zoom options. That helps. There's so many dudes! Where are they hiring all these dudes from? Can you stop hiring people? Can I bribe the enemy? I feel like that should be a valid strat. I feel like I should be able to bribe them. Would you like a bucket of KFC chicken in exchange for putting down your arms? You'll love me and I'll love you and all shall be peaceful. Bargain bucket bribes, that's what we're gonna go with. There we go, right. Eat my clusters. I need more ammo for those. Right. Just pop them, there we go. I can actually move the ground units. There's actually like tactical control for that. I've noticed as well. So just something else if you guys decide to give this a go. That's a thing by the looks of it. So have fun with that. Let's try the infantry. I don't think they're gonna last very long, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm gonna be wrong. I feel like 3 lone dudes in a field isn't going to end well, but maybe that's me. I suppose if I could shield them from people coming in, then it might be okay. It's very quick and efficient to swap weapon. That's one thing I have noticed. That's useful. I might end up killing my own inventory. Yeah, especially if I do the stupid thing with the AoE shit that I've been doing. I would imagine friendly fire is a thing in this. Don't know! We're probably gonna find out the hard way. There is a distinct possibility. I'm gonna try and take out what I can. Come on. My dude's still up. There is one lone guy in the base. Shit. I feel sorry for him. We're gonna call him Gary. Gary the soldier chef. I've got to hope that we can do some work here. I need some cluster crap. Bye-bye! Thank you. Yeah, we need to AoE these little poops. No, he's gonna have his, like, little, I got a little friend moment. Do you know what I mean? This is getting ridiculous. How am I supposed to deal with all of this? What the... APC, can you, like, do something, please? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think the APC is basically out at this point. Don't think the APC is going to be able to do much right now. Oh, a tank. Good. Hi! Say hello to my little friend. Oh, that poor tank. There is a lot of enemies swarming. Oh, great. They've got tanks as well. That doesn't bode well. Yeah, we're fucked. We're absolutely feck noodled. How am I supposed to stop this? I mean, we are upgrading. We are slowly getting better. It's definitely going better. Ah, you donuts. Oh, we were getting there. Gatling, what should we do? Let's try and improve that reload again. I wanna... let's see what we can do. Hang on, are we even getting the Gatling? Oh my god, I'm being a brain fart. We didn't select it, did we? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. We've been using the 30mm, haven't we? I'm an idiot. I wasn't using the upgraded weapon. Yeah, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Yeah, I forgot to equip the thing. That's why.
Our mission is to provide
That's why I forgot to swap weapon.
Insurgent waves hitting comms.
There we go. Actually says Gatling now. There we go. Sorry, I brain fired.
Use thermal for target acquisition. Prioritize armored targets and secure the perimeter. Hold until reinforcements. Keep the base intact.
Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, that's more like it. All the points that I put in are now actually going to... Oh my god. We need to upgrade all the other stuff, don't we? I mean, we'll grab that, because there's no harm in having it. It looks like we can have whatever. It's just obviously whatever you start with. Rip Lancaster, that's not good. Yeah, I need to be a little bit careful with the Gatling because we can waste a lot of ammo very quickly on it if we're not careful. We can go a little too far with it if we're not careful. Yeah, sure, spawn some infantry. Hi!
Locked and ready. Rockets ready. Reloading.
Yeah, my little men didn't last very long, did they? Ah! My little dudes didn't last! I need my little men to stay up and alive! Stay alive! Yeah, we have a problem currently. I'm lacking weapons to deal with them. Yeah, try not to free run in my base. Oh my god, can you kindly get out of my base? No! Piss peanuts! No!
Our mission is to
Let's go
provide
again.
air
Okay.
support to defend
It's fine,
Zulbark
we got
base
this,
from
we got this,
insurgent
we got
waves
this, we
hitting
got this,
comms
we
and
got
ammo
this!
depots. Expect heavy resistance. Use thermal for target acquisition. Prioritize armored targets and secure the perimeter. Hold until reinforcements. Keep the base intact.
It's fine, we got this. Oh no, there was a tank and I didn't see Kentucky Fried Donuts. I wonder if we can upgrade the tanks. That would be cool. Yeah, it's fine. Just cluster bomb the fuckers. Yeah. I mean, that works, right? Please reload faster. Tank, yes, please. Yep. Come on, we can survive. How long have I got left on the mission? I know there's a time marker somewhere on the screen. Yeah, they might not spawn tanks yet. 18 minutes. Ugh. Ah! Come on. I want more ammo on that cluster. It's above the gun menu. Yeah, I keep missing it because I'm so stressed. Oh, come on. Oh, I've lost the tag. No! I want to make these shots count. Come on. I need another tank, really. Oh, I hate not being able to respond. Shit. I'm gonna put infantry down because at least they'll do something. Fuck, wow, they lasted like 2 seconds. Ah, okay. Yeah, they lasted like 2 seconds. Shit. Well, if we increase the max ammo on that. We're getting there. We are slowly getting there. What's the closest I got? Did anyone know?
From insurgent waves hitting comms and ammo depots. Expect heavy resistance. Use thermal for target acquisition. Prioritize armored targets. And
Is that brutal? I haven't looked up.
Until reinforcements.
I haven't looked it up. 15 minutes. Oh, really? Okay. I don't think the people are worth it if you only get one. Like, just being brutally honest. Just the vibes. Oh god, I feel bad dropping phosphorus on them, but come on. Reload is definitely king in this. I need a tank. I need a tank, ideally. I'm trying not to spam it. I am trying. It is hard not to. Come on. I wasted a shot there. The 102's good. I've definitely got to dynamically switch. What we need to do, try and let them cluster up. I can slow them down a little bit. Come on, I need to buy myself some time. Oh, we're in trouble. Come on. The reload is killing me, dude. The reload is what's getting me. Oh, tank, tank, tank. Right, that's gonna delay them. I want to try and get things reloading. You little fucker, don't you get in the base. Come on, we're doing okay. Another tank. Oh my god, yes. Yes, yes, yeah. If you get tank, tank's a no-brainer in this. Like, genuinely no-brainer. Come on. Come on. I just gotta keep chipping them. Ah, wasting so much ammo. It's okay, guys. We got this. I'm gonna try and slow him down. Come on. I mean, you can give the move orders. I am a little terrified to do it at the moment. Because I'm terrible at multitasking. Oh god, they've got tanks. I'm running out of tanks. I need to get rid of their tanks. I'm out of ammo again. No, I've got the 102. Fuck. No, my tank's gone. Shit. Here comes the horde. Come on. I need to try and delay them. Oh, this is getting ridiculous.
How did you get that amazing sound? Come on.
I can't stop them. Oh, I can't stop this. Oh, this ain't take tanks out with the Gatling. Ah! Oh, I was getting so close. Yeah, I don't know how to split them up. I don't know what the command... There's like a general move command, but... What do we want to go with? I mean, the 102 is really good. I think we need to try and get reload speeds of things down. And splash up. I think that's probably the way to go. Yeah, I might have a look in a minute. I don't even know if you can. There might not be. Let's have a look. Yeah, this is a more... Yeah, so it looks like you can do it by category, but you can't do it by anything else. That's what it looks like.
Our mission is
Hey,
to
Lorne,
provide
how you
air
doing?
support to defend Zulbark base from insurgent waves hitting comms.
I think
and
overall we are getting better though. I think
Expect heavy
upgrades is going to help us though.
Use thermal for target
We might try a
acquisition.
different mission in a minute
Prioritize
just for
armored targets
funsies.
and secure the perimeter. Hold until reinforcements. Keep the base intact.
We'll see. We'll see how we do. Something like that. Come on. Come on, need reloads. Come on. I'm stuck now. I need a bloody weapon. This might be out very quickly. Oh my god. Does the base recover health?
Guns dry, reloading now.
Eyes on target.
I don't know if it does or not.
Now part of the landscape. Light 'em up. Engaging enemy.
Locked and ready.
Until I find evidence otherwise, we're gonna just assume it doesn't.
Splash one. Our allies are under attack. Our base is under attack. Our base is under attack.
Come on.
Locked and ready.
I think we're doing okay. It's just I gotta we got a bad start on this one.
Locked and ready.
We got a bad start on this one.
Quick reload. Keep eyes on the AO. Quick reload underway. Seconds out.
Come on. The weapon variety definitely helps. It definitely helps to have more than one weapon in your arsenal when you're fighting on this. That much is for sure.
Locked and ready.
But yeah, I need. I've got a lot of ground to catch up here.
Reloading. Locked and ready.
Oh, come on. I want a tank. The tanks are so stupidly advantageous in this.
Target 30mm armed.
If I don't get a tank, it sucks.
Guns dry. Reloading now. Reloading. Holding fire until ready.
Come on, give me a tank. We'll go reload. I want splash, don't get me wrong, but reload I think trumps splash at the moment.
Locked and ready.
Target is no longer active. Hostiles breaching the perimeter. Full engagement now. Our allies are under attack.
Reloading.
Ah, come on.
Breaching the
Locked and ready.
full engagement now.
30mm ready.
Our allies are under attack.
Ah! Okay, we have to go again. Let's have a look. Let's go with that. Let's try again.
Our mission is to provide air support.
I'm enjoying
to defend
this.
Zulbar
I am
base
enjoying
from
this.
Insurgent waves hitting comms and ammo depots. Expect heavy resistance. Use thermal for target acquisition. Prioritize armored targets and secure the perimeter. Hold until reinforcements. Keep the base intact. Locked and ready. Visual on target.
Right. Let's go for that.
Engaging enemy. In range.
We'll do this. Yeah, I've clicked the button, it's not spawning anything.
Lighting it up.
There might be some criteria I need to hit to spawn things, I don't know. But I'm pressing 1 and it's not giving me anything, so... Don't know what that's about. But yeah, I don't know. We might find out, we might not. We'll have to see. Let's get health. I want the weapon variety right now. I'm gonna try and keep this APC alive. That's kind of my priority at the moment. Everything's reloading.
Quick reload. Keep eyes on the AO. Hostiles breaching the
Right, I need to be a little bit sparing here. Come on. Let's do that. At the moment, we're okay. How long that's gonna last, though, I don't know. Come on. Oh, the concentration in this. This has turned a little bit spray and pray. The extra bullet on that 45 mil's nice. Let's go with that. If I lost the tank, no, I haven't. I have now. Fuck, I spoke too soon. Shit. Oh, we're in trouble now. Yeah, we're in trouble now. Ah! Come on, I just gotta peel them off for as long as I can. I need another tank. I need another tank. I mean, I'm keeping them at bay just about, but... Come on. Should have swapped to the 45 sooner. Come on! Oh, I gotta keep them off. Come on, I need a fucking tank. Oh, you can spawn. Okay, you need to score. Right. That's good to know. Okay, so I can get my vehicles as long as I get score. Reload speed. Right, okay, right, we need to focus on that then. We need to do that. We definitely need to do that. Oh, shit. Come on, I need to back him up. Right, this is looking a bit better. I need to get rid of these fucking tanks when they spawn. How many enemies are there? This is insane! Oh, this is the first level! I think this is the furthest we've got. Yeah, I'm dry now. Fuck! This is bananas. Oh, they're wrecking up all my shit. They are wrecking up my shit. Come on. Come on. Right, I need to get rid of the tanks. Oh my god, there's so many tanks. This is insane. Okay, okay, I don't think using the 45 against the tanks is a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea. Right. Gatling, fuck. I mean, I've got a lot more units this time around, so that's good.
Quick reload underway. Seconds are ready. Swapping mag. Stand by.
Visual on target. Thermal picking up new movement.
Rockets ready.
It looks like their APCs go out.
Stand by. Quick reload underway. Seconds out.
Oh my gosh. I need to help them. Come on, I need to pop them.
Locked and ready.
We're doing okay. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
Fire until ready. Locked and ready. Need a reload. Hold tight.
Come on.
Good hit. Target destroyed.
Come on.
Tight.
Everything's on bloody reload again.
Hostiles breaching the perimeter. Full engagement is under attack.
Come on.
45 millimeters AO. Locked and ready. Locked and ready. Mag guns all the way.
I'm gonna try and keep him out.
Reloading. Holding fire until ready. Locked and ready. Holding fire until ready.
Splash one. Enemy approaching.
Trying to get rid of the tanks if I can.
Swapping mags. Stand by. Guns drawn.
Come on.
Swapping mags. Stand by.
Visual on target.
Come on.
Danger close.
Quick reload. Keep eyes on the AO.
Alright, we're slowly losing our ground here.
45 millimeters ready.
How long have I got? Oh my god, we got 10 minutes. No! How is it 10 minutes left? It feels like there should be less time on the clock.
Locked and ready. Reloading. Holding fire until ready. Locked and ready. Quick reload.
Oh my god, how?
Stand by. Locked and ready.
Under attack.
Thermal scans indicate heavy movement. Recommend
Swapping
swapping.
mag. Stand by.
Hostiles breaching the perimeter. Full engagement.
Oh shit.
That's a confirmed kill. Light 'em up.
There is so many of them. This is insane.
Engaging enemy. Thermal scans indicate heavy movement.
Please let me have tanks.
Engaging enemy. Light 'em up. Lighting it up. Visual on target.
Need a reload and ready.
Danger close.
45 millimeters ready. Reload in progress. Be ready to re-engage.
What a way to ruin a Tuesday. That's one less bad guy.
Yeah, I can't keep them out. This is insane.
Hostiles breaching the perimeter. Full engagement now. Under attack.
Locked and ready.
I can't keep them out.
Gatling ready.
No! Oh man, we did so well there. Oh, that was really good though. We were getting better. We were definitely getting better at that. That was coming along. Let's go with that. Right, I think I'm gonna call it there, guys. That was super fun. If you guys want to check it out, it's on Steam. If you want to keep an eye on it, wishlist it as well. But yeah, we're gonna go do a raid. Sorry, it's that time of the day, so I need to go bounce. But it's been really fun, guys. It's been really fun. I hope you've enjoyed it. Thank you for everybody that's hung out today. Sorry Twitch has been having issues, but, you know, these things happen, unfortunately. But seriously, it's been a pleasure as always. I will be back tomorrow. We're doing an extra stream tomorrow, so more War Thunder, Call of Duty Warzone, and hopefully the altars. I've been sent a code for it, so we should be good. We'll just have to see how much time we got. But yeah, so I will catch you guys around. Stay safe and take care of yourselves, alright? But yeah, I'll see you all again very, very soon. Have an amazing one. But yeah, till next time, bye for now.